Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? I appreciate y'all showing up at the start of the stream today. Sorry for the bit of a late start. I slept in a smidge. And by a smidge, I mean I just set my alarm like 15 minutes later. Anyways, let's get back to it. We got stuff to do today. I do believe we should be able to get some armor on cars today, finally. Which would be huge. Let's see if we can make it happen. Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday, though. And hopefully you got a nice rest of your weekend ahead of you on the Sunday. What up, J-Rock? How's it going? What up, BeefAju? Choco Bear? KG? Nurum? How's it going? Sound volume's low. As a result, the sound bars will be too loud. Okay, yeah. Shut up. I lowered it yesterday. Calm down. Alright. So, we left off doing stuff and things. Instantly screaming in the distance. That's not creepy at all. Alright. Well, we need some welding XP, so we need another book. Do I have a boost going? I didn't pay attention when I opened that up. It looks like we have not finished the book, so we should probably do that to start with. So I think that's our first day. But if you were here yesterday and you're new, welcome. This is my longer playthrough. This is what, day 11 I think of this one? Like stream 11 worth? In game time, I think we're probably a couple months in. Let's see here. 2 months, 22 days. Yep. We have quite the collection of vehicles. Looking pretty good out here.
Here's to many more shiz 7.
Thank you, whoever that was. I was cleaning my glasses, so I can't see shit. KG, coming in. 28 months. Appreciate you. But yeah. So, these are all the extra cars. So today, well, we're gonna get some armor on this bitch. It's gonna be great. How's this guy looking? We could top the engine up. That'd be good. Could top that hood up. Swap out a car wheel back here. It's got no tire pressure. We should probably get those pressurized. But, we'll get to that when we get to it, you know? This guy's gonna be the first one. It's gonna be good. I forgot we also have the fire truck back there. Which, let's see how he's looking. We got a window we fucked up, I forgot. But we can replace it. We have the technology, you know? The tank's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. We're gonna have to swap it out for somebody else's. But I think we've got a good tank over on one of these two, maybe? We could just take the kit and find something good in town to rip off. This guy's, that's not a bad van. Like, I kind of want to just pimp that van out on its own, though, as well. How's the gas tanks on these guys? Ooh, look at that. The bug van is a good donor. Yeah, it's a great donor. It's a lot of gas we're going to have to waste, though. See, the problem is these are... you know what? The hospital van's looking pretty good, too. It's looking pretty good, too. Anywho... Yeah, so we got stuff to do today. We're pretty close, though. Like I said, we're pretty close. We only need a couple more levels, because I think we need level 8 welding for, like, the max for some of the higher-end parts, but that's it. So let's get to reading. I hope you get enough cars to build the wall around your house. No. I just have a collection problem. Where I see a nice car, and I'm like, well, I gotta have that, because obviously... as we use the work vehicle, it starts falling into disrepair, as you can see from this one. It was fairly okay condition when we got it. It wasn't perfect, but, you know, it's taken some licks. Same with this guy. It was fairly okay when we got it. It's taken some licks, you know. And this guy was basically pristine when we got it, but then we had to go through a lot of shit with it, you know. These guys were damaged already, so we don't count those. But, you know. These have been backups. This guy's gonna be great because he's got a lot of horsepower under him. Gonna be fantastic to use. Look at that, 490. And it's all basically good to go, which is lovely. This guy, he's only 370. It's not great, but he'll still be fun. A little bit of the first one. I want to get the sunballs up and running. And this guy's got 480, so he's looking chill as well. Wait, hold up. Does the ambulance have more horsepower than the fire truck? It does. That's crazy. Anywho, yeah. I like collecting things. We got our nice pimped out gun collection here. Not really. That's just where I set them when I first moved in. Our stacks of cash, though. Our katanas that are all kind of fucked up. Our masks from the bandits when those were still attacking me. We got our Nuka-Cola collection over here. Our Arizona tea collection here. I guess it's not all tea, though. We got peach tea. No, these are all teas so far. We haven't actually gotten into the juices yet. We have the variety pack. If I really wanted to, I could unbox the variety pack, but I'm trying to leave it in mint condition, you know? Saves the value. Got our duck collection. They're out here, you know, looking over the paraphernalia. The, you know, cop badges and the whiteout, etc. Our cereal collection, still missing 2. So yeah, we got some stuff. You know, we got some stuff. Let's get some food going. Oh, I forgot we have a single thing of bread from a bandit. Venison, tater. What else? What else do we do? We need to start using up a lot of lettuce. We could just make a meat salad. Let's get everything thawed out, and then we'll see if we can make a stir fry out of them instead. But yeah, anyways, welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I did not stream yesterday on YouTube. So if you're wondering why I was gone, blame Twitch. I had a front page spot, and I didn't want to piss them off. The thing is, like, I got an email that was like, hey, you got a booking for the front page for what you applied for, which was yesterday, or a block around basically right in my normal time slot. I was like, perfect. I've done it before, back in February. But apparently they didn't update the email. They updated their webpage, though, of like, hey, here's all the stuff you should do to prepare, and like frequently questions and whatnot. And the problem is, some of it makes sense, like no sponsor stuff, right? Which is like, yeah, because otherwise, it's pretty shitty to take your front page slot that you got and be like, let's use it to advertise stuff, because that's like, ooh, big no-no, you know? But apparently they added in multi-streaming to that list for when you're on the front page, which is like, I don't know how I feel about that, dudes, you know? But I didn't want to piss them off, and I was like, alright, whatever. It's only like $6 to $10, whatever, that I get every day on YouTube, live streaming over there at the same time. So it's like, whatever, not a big deal. But I was a little worried that the VOD would be like completely gutted on views, you know, because I was streaming on YouTube. It was just a private stream, like I didn't give anybody the link. It was just set to private. So once obviously the day was over, I set it to public, and it's just kind of just getting views still. Okay, sure. I figured it was basically dead in the water as a result, but maybe not. Who knows? Anyway, I don't know. Weird thing I decided to bring up for I don't know what reason. Okay, so the pan and the griddles are not cutting it. We could do a salad, though. We could probably do a salad with meat and taters, right? Aha, see, they need to be cooked. Perfect. Cool. Although I don't think I'm gonna put taters on a salad, but you know, we're gonna do it today. Need some ranch or something, you know, some salad dressing. We can just keep going. Cool. It can take 6 ingredients? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Add some shit. Oh, we can add some salt. Hell yeah, dude. Salads ain't bad. Speaking of salads, I should probably go out and check my crops, huh? While we're taking an off day so we can read our welding book a little bit here. They're looking pretty good, except for that row. We want to talk about that row. What are you doing, bud? You still behind the others? That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong. Let's check. What do we got going on here? Seedling. They're all well watered. This is fantastic. It means I don't have to touch shit. So 2-row chives are good. Plantains looking good. What about you? Nope, just kale that just hasn't sprouted yet. Cool. All right. Everyone seems pretty chill except for the radishes. But everything else seems pretty chill. Cool. All right. Don't do a damn thing. What up, Johnny Bakes Cakes? How's it going? I think meat and taters could be considered pie, right? Savory pie. Yeah, sure, if it's in like an actual pie form. Because there's stuff like shepherd's pie. But the thing is, we're talking about lettuce in there. And it's like meat with, you know, lettuce. Like, okay, salad, Cobb salad, chef salad, whatever. But I was like, we had taters in there as well. I'm like, that's a little weird. But, you know what? Whatever. We got a lot of woodcraft episodes we could start cranking out. What do we got here? A lot of carpentry, a lot of cooking, farming. It doesn't matter. Let's get this welding book underway. Yes, sir. It's too dark. I can't see a damned thing. There we go. Whatever.
Nah, we can probably just bring the whole bitch. Look at that.
Well, what the fuck are you doing?
Just for now.
It's lopsided. It's coasting away. I don't know if this one's seen the light of day before. Found this clip pretty recently. Man, Space Engineers has some fucking gold, dude.
Just watching you fucking chase it into the sunset.
Okay, so we just get out and I'll just fucking grind it down.
Well, if you had less, I guess it's a meat salad. What's the thing, right? Like, less of meat's like it's a chef salad, whatever. But taters with that, I don't know. So, man, it's 8 out of 10, by the way. Yeah, I've heard conflicting stuff. I've heard mostly still that it's pretty good. But I did see somebody I follow on Twitter being like, it's too childish. There's too many slapstick jokes and all that shit. And I'm like... It's pretty interesting because literally like an hour before, somebody else said it was fantastic. And or actually a couple people I think they follow. So it's like, I haven't seen too many it's bad in general. But I've heard that opinion still. But I've heard mostly it's just pretty fucking good. KG, I'm gonna need you to do something. I'm gonna need you to bug the shit out of me on Tuesday at the end of the stream. Because I don't have any plans for my off days this week. I'm gonna need you to bug me and be like, you need to get a compilation video out. And I'll be like, okay, fine. I'm just saying. Because you're right, I do want to make one of those, but I haven't done it yet, and it won't be that much of a pain in the ass, but it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass, because I definitely can get a lot of clips together. Because like I said, I got a lot more, and you got to be getting in there, obviously, But I mean, let me see here. When is it? Which drive is it? Randomized? Nope, that's randomizer clips. That's shit. Or 76 stuff. Stream clips? No. Maybe? It actually might be stream clips. Oh, it's this file. This folder is not loading yet. That's it. Okay. We have. Let's see here. Boop. 483 clips, totaling 4 hours and 17 minutes. Like, I can definitely do like half-hour videos or some shit. That's 8 of them right there. My problem is I'm gonna have to like split them up into different game categories, but I also don't want to like I don't want to have to give context to shit. So I am gonna have to like potentially put like type a little bit of context out for some of them that need it, so I can figure, so people can figure out what the hell's going on, which I don't want to do. So maybe I just won't put those clips in until later in the road. I don't know. We'll see. But you're right. I do need to do that. That's what we're doing anyways. Let's get some more salad made up. My dude's hungry. How's our weight looking on this character? Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Salad's the right choice, even if I am adding in some meat and taters. Oh shit, I forgot. I completely forgot. Yesterday was yeah, obviously front page. I completely forgot. What I need you to do at the end of the stream today is remind me to fucking watch the video. Somebody emailed me a while back and was like, hey, I want to do some editing work, you know? I've done editing stuff for a bunch of other stuff, and I wanted to get into, like, YouTube editing. And I'm like, I'm real, I can't pay you because I'm broke as shit. I can barely stay afloat here. But, like, if you want to edit stuff, like, we can try and, like, see how it works, and I can give you, like, half of the video from whatever he edits. So he actually did edit one video. It was the most cursed run, if you remember that one. The most cursed week 1 run. That started off in the middle of fucking nowhere. I haven't checked it out yet. I forgot after the stream yesterday. Remind me to do that today when the stream's up, because I completely forgot yesterday. I should have, but I was just like, front page, you know, I needed to go chill. Got other shit to do, so I completely forgot about that. Remind me, because that actually could go up first. And actually, having that up and then having follow-up random videos would actually be good. Because I don't know if edited video, if it's good. I'm not saying I you know, hate his stuff. I haven't looked at it, so I have no idea. But from what I saw, I think he does other stuff. Like, he's done like actual like video production stuff or whatever. I was like, why are you hitting up a YouTuber? You got actual talent. But I don't know. Anyways. Assuming it's worth uploading, it's like I want to have a compilation video to go up like the day after or two. That'd be smart. Alright, cool. Because, yeah, if that video is good, if I watch out of stream, I can put out tomorrow on Monday's stream. And then, or maybe Tuesday, whatever. Put out sometime. And my dude's hungry again. Brother, I just ate. What? Why? We've had a little bit of salad, yes, but can we have the second salad? This dude, I swear. Right. Probably good if we... There you go. We're not reading a comic book in the dark. It's not happening. I mean, you can try. But I don't have the eyesight for that. And I don't think anybody really does. Sleep. Let's set the alarm. I do believe we finished that book today, didn't we? Did we? Welding. 12 XP boost. Damn. Okay. Yeah, propane could be the issue. I forgot. Didn't I have a plan for propane? We ended up not doing it because I called the stream kind of early on Tuesday. I don't remember. No, Friday. Don't think you started reading? No, we finished it. See, 12x. 12x boost. We did it. Done did it. See? It's a check mark. It's donezo. Metalworking's a different book. We haven't done that one yet. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's grab the solid and let's get the hell out of here. Sorry, spaced out fucking royally. Looking at this water bag, I'm just like, huh? I'm like, what do I do? Yeah, I gotta remember some shit, man. Freddy the Fox, huh? Alright, Freddy, you got a new home, bud. Right, I forgot. We had our fucking propane tanks wiped. Because the game crashed and it rolled back the state of that shit, so we lost a ton of propane. Yeah, that sucks ass. I remember now. Alright, Freddy the Fox. Ready to join us? You know what? Freddy can sit over here. Should put him on the couch, but we need to get a bigger table for them. An actual D&D table set up. We have to like reorganize that. Boots. Gotta get those out of there. Toss that into there. How are my boots, speaking of? Oh, they're chill. Although I don't know if I have a secondary pair in the van. So, Chad, how y'all doing? You do anything fun this weekend so far? Watch anything good? Playing anything good? Doing nothing on the weekend? And enjoying the shit out of it? Like most of my weekends. What up, Squirrel? How's it going? Gearing up to visit my parents with the dogs in a few hours. Cool. Wait, the NPCs are gone. No. Wait. They didn't last. The friendly NPCs were never seen again. No. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. I should have brought them food. Oh, no. Where'd they go, man? Guys, I know you got desert camo, so it's a little hard to see if you, like, you know, dropped in the grass, but, like, come on, man. Oh. Damn it. Sad day. Sad day. Shit. I actually don't know if I loaded up on all the stuff I need to. We have empty torches here. Fuck. Yeah. Well, I have 8 good torches, though. Let's go grab some more tanks, I think. We gotta turn around. We didn't even prep for this. We're like, let's just go out. And we didn't actually do any checks whatsoever. There are friendly NPCs? Yeah, so I have a mod called Bandits, as in randomized bandits coming at you. As the game gets further progressed, the type of NPCs change. And amongst the NPCs, while they're typically hostile, you can have friendly ones. Like this guy right here. This is a Karate Kid. Now, it's a mannequin at this point, but up when I was... Oh, wait, hold up. This dude's pants are just straight gone. Oh, never mind. They're actually camouflaged. Up when I was trying to get to Project Indiana on this playthrough, I was clearing this checkpoint here, right? And as I was clearing it, I got most of the way clear, but I saw a notification for friendly companion or friendly NPC or whatever it was. So I go out front, and he shows up on the side, and he starts just punching zombies. He's got no weapon, but he's like one-tapping zombies with his punches. And he's wearing all white like this with a blue headband, looking like the Karate Kid. I'm like, yo, this guy's going crazy. He gets like halfway to us through the field, bopping like that random individual zombie while I'm taking a bunch out here, right? He's like over here and he picks up a screwdriver. And needless to say, the screwdriver was not doing the damage his fists was. So he ended up kept getting like wounded more and more, and we're fighting back to back, and I was like, yeah, this guy's great, and he died. So I took his headband, and that's the blue headband we're wearing now. And then I took his clothing eventually as well. And then we took it over here, and we set him on a mannequin. So now here we are. He's now being memorialized over here. But what happened the previous stream, I think, of this character, so what, Friday, a friendly NPC thing showed up, and it was 5 full-on military guard dudes wearing desert camo like I am. And they were all just sitting right here, just shrugging. They're sitting here just, I don't know how to shrug. Oh, hey, look at that. It's there.
Hey!
Oh, okay, well, you know. Oh, it won't because I have my weapon in my hands. Interesting. Okay. Group. Shrug. Oh. That's what they just kept doing, nonstop. There's 5 of them just out here, so I brought them some water because it's funny, but they just weren't doing anything. And they had been there through a couple in-game days at that point of the stream, and they just disappeared. They're gone. Don't know what happened to them. So yeah, that's a bummer, man. Oh well, though. Yeah, today is very much seemingly. Oop, these are all empties, aren't they? Yeah. Today very much seems like it's gonna be a. We gotta hunt down more propane kind of day, which is gonna suck. Not looking forward to it at all. Like, I don't think we had too many chilling in boxes. Like, I'm pretty sure I hunted these down and got them out pretty early on to begin with. There's a lantern bottle. I don't know if we can refill from that. It doesn't look like it. But, yeah. That's what I was referring to. So, it's a bummer. It's a real big bummer. Oh well. So you need to load up Zomboid and have a look at the street names at some point. Yeah, my map's fucked. I can't look at them. It's bugged. It is cool though. Saw a little bit of it yesterday on the Louisville character. I just got this Galaxy Burger game and I'm playing right now. What the hell are you talking about? Galaxy Burger? Why does that sound like a place you'd go in Toy Story to get fast food? Isn't that like the pizza place has like a rocket ship on it? Toy Story pizza place. Pizza Planet. Galaxy Burger. I'm just saying, man. Huh. Well, this looks cool. Galaxy Burger game. Been out for a hot minute. It's been out since August last year, so almost a year. That's cool. Oh, it's got co-op too. That's cool. I kind of like the visual style of this too. What up, Thug Nation? How's it going? Any Fallout 76 enjoyers here? Apparently, they have rolled back the change to contextual ammo drops and ultrasight. So huzzah! They're listening, somewhat. That's cool. Although, apparently they're getting a big damage nerf. Because they don't want ultrasight being like the de facto. It's like, well, I got this cool new gun. Gotta get a prime receiver to get the max damage out of it, you know? Which, I get it from their perspective. I'm not really angry at that. I think it's okay. They want it to be like, I think, slower, heavy firing shots instead. I don't know. We'll see what happens with some other weapons. But stuff like my LMG, I'm okay with, you know, because I have other receivers to potentially try out. So it's like, whatever. Not a big deal, right? But the fact that they're leaving ultrasight in contextual ammo drops, that's good in my opinion. Because it frankly needs to be there. But apparently they're not done with it yet. They want to figure out like supposedly ways to make it rewarding, but like they don't want it basically just to be like a stat boost. So I'm like ultrasight, maybe do like little ultrasight explosions with it, explosive ammo. That'd be kind of cool, no? I don't know. I have no idea what they're going to do with it. What up, Funky? Anyways. Because I remember I yapped about that the other day, about how that's such a bad choice, and it looks like they stopped it, so that's good. What up, Zoe? We're chilling. Trying to clear the road of zombies on the way to get to town. Get some welding grinding in on this character. Because I need to pimp out some cars with some armor. Make, like, Mad Max. It'll be great. But I don't know if we have enough propane to do it, frankly. So that might become an issue today. This main save, this is indeed. This is the 11th stream of this character. We are 2 months, 24 days in. This character's got a playlist on YouTube if you're curious. I'm also now live on YouTube because YouTube isn't really forbidden because I'm not on the front page, so I can multi-stream all I want. But yeah, this is the main character. So we are playing on insane population on this character. We have bandits turned on, but they have notifications and whatnot. And I also live in the middle of nowhere out here, which is nice. It's a little annoying because I have to drive a lot. This is where my house is out here. Why is that? Why did that marker move? Why did that marker move? What are you doing? Get down there. Anyways, so yeah, we're clearing away to the main road. I have a new modded town in here called Constown. We've kind of cleared most of out, but not all of it. We have, obviously, the maps that I've discovered over here. Project Indiana is very buggy, so we're not going up there. But that's what I'm going to do. If I die again, I was going to be like, oh, we'll go back to the Louisville save. We'll shelve that one for a while because I want to dive into Indiana. Because that's what the whole point of this save was, but obviously it bugged out because I started the save on 42.9, and then I installed Indiana an hour after starting, which apparently is a big fucking no-no for map mods. So then I kind of caused all kinds of issues when I tried to fix it. It was a whole thing. So the zombies are basically like completely devoid out here in this town, but they're all wall-to-wall out here, so we'll see. Basically, if we die, we'll just start over in Indiana, and we'll do like a escape from Indiana if it's too crazy. So we'll be fine. But anyways, on this save, specifically besides the normal Zomboid stuff, which I haven't really explored a ton of Ekron or Irvington still. I guess I've done a lot of Irvington. Anyways, we gotta clear out Constown, and then we have Fort Preston somewhere over here, because this is March Ridge, right? So Rosewood is gonna be over here, right? Rosewood's gonna be like right here. Fort Preston's gonna be somewhere in here. I don't know which road it's on. It's on one of these two. So we have Fort Preston, Constown, and then we'll have Raven Creek, which is gonna be a big old fat city down here somewhere. So that'll be pretty easy to find, but that's the plan. Is right now we're just clearing the road, getting zombies out of the way, and then we're gonna hit up and do some welding, grinding in town, get all the parts and whatnot that we need, and then hopefully get some actual car upgrades going finally, because I've actually never done it. I've debugged some car upgrades in when they added in ragdolls for a little short YouTube video, because I wanted to show off the ragdoll stuff. But I've never actually done them myself, because you got to get pretty far in both welding and a little bit of metalworking as well. No. Maintenance. No. Mechanics. That's it, yeah. One of the skills. Anyways. Basically, I never make it far enough to really get into that. And I usually end up focusing on actual metalworking for like swords and armor and whatnot. But this time I was like, you know, I want to get some pimped out cars. So we have quite the assortment already saved up. And we have a lot of metal saved up. We just gotta get some grinding going, because right now we're at level 6 welding, and we need to get to level 8. The problem, of course, being to grind welding, you gotta weld stuff, which means running out of propane. And we only got like 2 tanks left to fill up all my torches, and it takes an entire torch to do a car. So I'm hoping the XP boost we have is gonna get us there, but we might not have a lot of propane left to do all the car work, which is gonna suck. So then at that point, we're going to have to start hunting down grills in towns to yoink their propane. So that's going to be fun, but whatever. Ordered mouse for my laptop, going to be getting Zomboid soon. Zomboid's, if it's your game, it can be really fun. I'm not sure if it is, because I don't really know people's tastes, but it's good. Like, I played this a long time ago whenever it came to Steam, back in, I checked my purchase date when we were starting to play this again. November 2013. And it was cool back then, but it was not the same game. It has gotten so much better, it's not even funny. And to see the progress in this game, because like I came back and I played a little bit of 1.0 at the start of 2022. Not 1.0, 4.1, 41, 41, that's it. Sorry, I'm mixing up games right now. But yeah, I started playing a little bit. I played for like a week or so at the start of 2022 when Build 41 came out, and it was already a massive change, but I just didn't fully dive in. Now I've been stuck on this for almost 7 months nonstop. I really should let this little raccoon out, but instead he's gonna just stay there. If anything, we're keeping him safe by doing that, Chad. Don't look at me that way. You know, he's safe from the zombies. Hello. Let me just a little far forward. Thank you. Hang on. They might have something. Anybody? Nope. What up, Ram? Hope you're having a good weekend. We are on our way to try and weld some cars, get some XP. Then we can armor up our own. It's gonna be fantastic. Or not, I don't know. Might not have propane. Did this run start on normal July start dates? It did indeed. It started July 9th, normal. I've actually never changed the start date for any save other than yesterday's front page one where I did like the whole 1 month later stuff. So yeah, this character's 11 streams in. Well, no. This is like technically like 10 and a half streams because it hasn't begun. Because the character started on like a half stream because I died on the previous character. Because the previous character was basically the same setup, like trying to explore the new towns. Not Indiana though, because it wasn't installed yet. And I lived up here at this house right here. I had gotten to metalworking. I was about to make swords and whatnot, and I died again. So that was stupid. Anyways, But as a result, I remade the next character the same stream. So technically, the starter VOD of this character is like a half VOD. I mean, the whole VOD's there, but obviously, like, half it's a different character, right? So, yeah. But technically, 11 streams at this point. We are 2 months, 24 days. Hang on. Look at them kills. 66.99. Nice. Charles Brandenburg. Listen, that's pretty good. Hang on. I gotta remember this moment here. Charles Brandenburg. Oh my god. All right. Listen, he's probably gonna die soon. Realistically, I'm gonna do something stupid that I shouldn't. That name's random, by the way. I did not do that. That's just I always randomize the name for the most part, and that came up. I was like, well, shit. Am I reading the stream title right? Please tell me I am. Armoring cars today. New town mods. Insane population. Build 42 project Zomboid shenanigans. I mean, I don't know. Do you see that? Actually, the shenanigans isn't there. It should be there. Yeah, we're on the way to get the last 2 points. So we need mechanics XP. We already have, this is level 6. We've had it for 6 for a bit. Haven't need to fuck with that. But to do car upgrades, if we were to hop out and have a look-see here in the middle of nowhere where there's no zombies gonna fuck with me. Wrong option. Good job, me. This one, vehicle modifications. You can see we have most of these taken care of, but this is for light armor. For heavy armor, we got most of these taken care of too. For rusted light, that's fine. Rusted heavy, it's fine. Spiked heavy. We can do most of these. Like, there's no, see, air scoop, that doesn't matter, right? We have all the skills for most of these, but the real stuff we care about, reinforced. Can't do reinforced yet. Need level 8. And the real stuff, obviously, is going to be like the hood scoops. I think we can get all of them in. It's this stuff right here, the bull bars. I want bull bars. I want plows. Most importantly, plows. We need those. So we need level 8 welding, which we're only level 6. But we have a boost. We have a 12 times multiplier because we finished our book today. Wolf out here making noises. Anyways, so we have the boost. We have a little bit of propane. I'm hoping we can get enough XP. If not, we're going to have to pivot. But yeah, we're basically going to town to grind right now and hoping we can get there. We can get to 8. Boom. Pimping out some cars because I got a lot of cars already saved up. I want to find like an SUV. If we could find like a Ranger SUV or something like that, that'd be amazing. I don't know if they exist. A cop SUV. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be good. Because the Franklin All-Terrain is a sick-ass SUV. Normally. But a service vehicle one would have insane horsepower as well. And a siren. But I don't know if those exist. But already we got the Sunballs van, which is the serial van. That's the first one we're pimping out. And then we've got a completely, maybe not completely, but like basically pristine ambulance. That'll be fun because those guys are having just tons of fucking horsepower and lovely zippy steering and whatnot. So that's the plan today, is pimp some cars out. I am going to be exhibit. I'm going to pimp my ride. It's all bait. She isn't even playing Zomboid. True. I'm actually just yapping over someone else's gameplay. I actually hire a gamer in a country I actually can't talk with. Like, we just don't have the same language, and I'm just too lazy to learn Google Translate for whatever he's actually using. So I said, dude, play Zomboid, and I send him like $1, and then he sends me back like 10 terabytes of Zomboid footage. So I just kind of like, I kind of hope I can stitch them together. So I don't really know when I'm going to die, right? So I'm just sitting here like yapping over somebody else's footage. And you know, I actually suspect, considering like most of the sentences I have tried to Google Translate don't make sense, I'm thinking it's actually an AI. I actually don't know what's happening. It's kind of weird. We leave the zombie stripper alone. She chills on the road here. So you're right, this is pre-recorded. My bad. Zombie stripper far enough away. She is still heading this way, but we'll be fine. You know, I don't want to. Listen, we gotta not kill the zombie stripper, okay? We gotta let her, you know, do her thing, make her money. Although, is she actually like really far? I thought the strip club was like down here. Oh, it totally is. The Crowbar Bar and Girls, not Grill, Bar and Girls. She's walked all the way up the road trying to chase my van so far. Yikes. Well, here's a problem right here. She's got cars in the parking lot. So obviously all of her customers are not, you know, showing up. Let me help her out with that. I think I'm getting swindled, chat. This gameplay's not that great. I feel like whatever AI I'm paying for, like I mean, sure, it's only like $1, but like it's kind of fucked up, man. Like, who cares about this fucking like grinding shit, you know? I want to see like the armor. I mean, I'm just assuming that we're gonna get to that stuff. Like, I can't really talk to whoever makes this stuff, right? I can't understand what they're saying. It's all like ones and zeros, I think. So, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just, maybe we're not gonna get that far today. Dreams are like a grab bag, a random box. You don't know what you're gonna get. Okay, that bit's gone on long enough. Anyways. Oh no, my lighter and my bowl. Okay, how are we looking after that one with the 12X? 490. $925. So 450 XP per. That's pretty good. That's doable. That's not too bad.
What
I can get you groundless footage for $5, bro. You're talking about tripling my or pentupling my costs. I don't know, man. I'm kind of chill. Inflation's insane. What? There's a tariff on footage now? Get the fuck out of here. Damn scammers. Police activity exists in PZK mod. Told about the date? Nah, I'm not into downloading a car mod for that. I feel like I've seen one before. I think they're just incredibly rare. Morning, I've been tuning in the last couple streams because I wanted to watch Zomboid, but I want to wait for multiplayer before he gets back into it. I fully get you. I fully get you. The multiplayer is going to be so good. Build 42 is fantastic, though. This isn't me like, you gotta play it right now, but this is like, I can't fucking wait for multiplayer because it's going to be so goddamn good, because 42 is amazing. To be fair, I heard there's a tariff on file transfers across countries. Oh no. Good thing I didn't ID check my editor. 18 gigs of raw footage from the week 1 cursed run the other day. Google's the one who's gonna eat that, not me. And then I'm sitting there, I upload the video to YouTube. I'm like, this is good. Upload the video to YouTube. Why does it instantly have like negative $500 from revenue? Google's saying I owe them $500. What is this? Is your vehicle upgrade mod working? I can't seem to get mine to work. Yeah. I don't get the options to upgrade. Google's not been helpful. Okay, so Tron, hang on. Jack Rossman, hang on, wait. So, let me work on this one first. Let me land on this one, okay? So, Tron, you're trying to do standard vehicles upgrade 3, correct? We're gonna go through this troubleshooting. Okay, let me make sure. This menu doesn't exist for you. Modifications, the little plus, and you're doing standard vehicles 3. Standard vehicle upgrade 3, SVU 3, right? That's what you're trying to do. I'm making sure we're on the same page here. Correct. No modifications menu. Now, what have you installed? Let me go down my mod list real quick here, because I bet you I know the answer, and I bet you it's something I did too. I'm guessing you installed. Oh boy, this is a lot of mods at this point. I realize how many are starting to blow up or inflate here. Let's see. It's gonna be page 2, maybe. SAR library, need that. Well, the thing is, so SAR library should auto grab when you grab SVU 3, right? See, here's the problem right here. Here's your problem, likely right here. And that is, you auto-grabbed the core mod, which you need, and then it auto-grabs this one, which is fantastic. And you're trying to use vanilla vehicles, but I do. So what you did is you didn't read the full description like I didn't, which means you need this guy all the way up here. The vanilla add-on. Because basically what this one does, as far as I'm aware, this adds in the recipes for all of these cars over here, you know? You get it? So you need the vanilla add-on. Because otherwise, that's literally it. That's literally it if that is your issue. Because I had that as well. It took me a couple streams. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? All these vanilla cars didn't have it. The second I installed that and hopped in, boom, this menu popped up. I get it. I was unclear on that as well. I don't know if it's error exists between keyboard and chair thing or the way it's like presented on the mod page, but I figured it out when I doubled back and read. So yeah, I know it's confusing. The problem is it's a little confusing where I get you, where there's like, you search up standard vehicles upgrade or whatever, or vehicle upgrades, and there's like a fuck ton of menus of like, hey, get it working with this mod, and this mod, and this mod. I'm like, oh, it doesn't want to work vanilla. So I kind of assumed vanilla ones would be built in with the mod. But in hindsight, it kind of makes sense because some people might have replacers for all the vanilla ones. So suddenly vanilla ones are going to be conflicting and having issues. So having the vanilla ones as a separate mod probably makes sense. Again, I'm probably talking about my ass here, but like I'm pretty sure what happened. Riddle me that one, Tron. Now I feel silly, so simple. There you go. See? It's all good, man. I was right there. Don't feel silly. I had the answer for you because it happened to me on stream months ago. But yeah, anyways, like I said, I've done the car armor mod before, Jack. It's just, I only did it with debugging stuff in when the ragdoll update hit. Oh my god, it's getting dark already. We are not even close either. Yeah, anyways, I did the ragdoll. I've done like 1 or 2 cars. No, I did like 3, I think. But it was right when the ragdoll update hit, so I could get like a short little bit to like edit for YouTube. I actually haven't gotten any runs to do it manually because it takes a while to get the grind. Not that I'm like hating on the grind, it's just, you know, I die because of bullshit, my own stupidity. So this will be the first time we actually get into it, which is I've already seen what they look like from messing around in debug, and they're sick. I can't wait. Oh Jesus! I heard walking and I was freaking out, man. Fuck off. Anybody else? No. It was loud because he was speeding up, because I'm fucking speeding up the shite. I could just run along and just bang, 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 bang. So the short? Oh, I got a lot of shorts. I mean, I have actually a 15-minute video of just running them down nonstop. I get people asking me in TikTok or YouTube shorts, all back when the YouTube shorts were actually getting views. Like, what's this mod? What's this mod? I swear to God, the TikTok audience. It sucks because you can't like do video descriptions on TikTok, which is another reason why I fucking hate that platform. And so every time I post any of those, because I still have like 5 or 6 more of those to post, because I'm just like delaying the ones from like YouTube over to TikTok eventually. And you can't put video descriptions in, so I'm sitting here just always like about ready to just paste the thing into the next video instead of actually like waiting for someone to ask, because they always fucking ask. Those are empties. Okay, now are mine all empty? They are. Propane. Fresh. Would you like exclusive pre-release access to B42 port of Small Town First Responders mod? It's nearing a public release, but it's still an estimated month off. Also works with animations. So, explain what that is. I'm intrigued. Explain what is it like a adding new vehicles? Does it replace the existing ones? Shit, we're already out. No way. Fuck. We only got 5 out of it. Yikes, dude. Fuck. Has per town content, USPS, EMS, fire, police, etc. Interesting. First responder overhaul, new car skins, new uniforms, etc. Oh, cool. Okay. That does sound interesting. Because the thing is, I was using, yesterday, I was doing a front page stream, so I was like, alright, we'll do something different. So I spawned in a hospital in Louisville, cranked up the bandit spawns and whatnot. It was a good time. But, I had been running vanilla vehicle enhancer, and while cool, it wasn't working with some cars, right? And that was incredibly annoying. While a lot of the vanilla cars were just like reskinned and renamed, there's straight up like a change where like they added in like basically muscle vans, you know, like the A-Team van kind of shit. And I'm like, this thing's sick, but it wasn't working with animations. And I didn't realize how much I need the animation stuff on every run. It's just so nice having the extra immersion of like seeing the doors open or the windows open, etc. It's real nice. Hey, we leveled up. Oh boy, we still got a whole level to go. All right, let's go home. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm not continuing that playthrough because I got this one to do. But yeah, so like having the doors open and whatnot is kind of essential to me. Small Town First Responders mod. Interesting. Per town content, UPS, EMS, fire, police. Interesting. I like that. That sounds cool. So it doesn't replace like all the normal stuff, just those vehicles? Huh. Use that mod and RP run a few times. Oh, right, it's the B42 port of it. Okay. I was like, hang on, how have you already used it? I'm like, okay, right, I gotta go back up in red. That's cool. Maybe. Why is it like a month out or so, you said? Twitch ads and ads. Okay, my bad. Yeah. B4 ones like all the ones I always added. Okay. It's being one of the guy doing textures. Okay, so they're not all done yet. So you gotta convert some of them over. Morning, Juju. How's it going? The current missing textures are for PZK support. Ah, which I'm not using. Okay. Only one vanilla texture missing right now. That's cool. Will it fuck with an existing save to slap it on top? Because right now, I don't have anything with vehicles on this save other than your armor and the animations. I guess technically I have another one as well, which is, I gotta look it up. I've added it fairly recently. It's one that basically makes it so vehicles can spawn with like windows down or cars open, etc. What's it called? More immersive vehicles. Which I don't think that should conflict with any mod, because it just sets the open or closed state on vehicles when they spawn in. Which then obviously translate to the animation mod, but yeah. It's hefty in content. That's the thing, right? I haven't explored that much of the map. I'm just wondering if it's like a gotta wait for a fresh save to add it in, or a you can drop it into existing run as long as you haven't explored those areas. I'm just never attached to my saves unless I love animals. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing, right? If I start a new save right now, I'm starting in Indiana, which probably won't have all the new stuff, you know? Now, granted, considering the amount of zombies we saw up there in Indiana, it's probably going to be an Escape from Indiana setup. So I definitely think it'd be cool down the road. I don't know when I'll get to it, though. And for zombies, it replaces the cop fire EMS zombies. Ooh, that's cool. Light beam mod looks nice. Yeah, the it's. I mean, I replaced the lights of this thing, so it's not like perfect, but it's nice. Locker code is on container generation. Oh, you mean like loot? Yeah, sounds like something I'll do when I do a fresh run eventually. That'd be cool though. Sadly, the small towns and runners content port isn't anywhere near ready. Same for Raven Creek. Gotcha. That's all good. That's cool though that y'all are doing that for popular town mods. That's sick. Yeah, because right now I'm like trying to wrap up Constown and then move on to Fort Preston and then Raven Creek on this character. Indiana is like kind of busted / off limits because of just the sheer amount of zombies up there. So I was like, all right, next character where we die on this one, we'll reroll up there and we'll be chilling. And if it's like shit, just too many zombies as well, we'll be like, all right, escape from Indiana now. Perfect. Oh boy, I didn't bring back more crates, did I? Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. This is a problem. Yep, we got a detour tomorrow, chat. We cannot do what we want to do. Fuck. We gotta load up on crates. We gotta. These are all basically full. The ones, like, yeah. We gotta load this back wall up with crates. Maybe I'm bringing too much metal back, to be fair. That's a very distinct possibility. In fact, it's almost an assured thing. It's just, I still need a lot of this stuff for the mod stuff, right? Like, what do we use for most stuff here? Let's go down the list here. Reinforced. Rods, screws, sheet, pipes. I guess all these broken pipes we may not need. We still need rods, sheets, and pipes. Screws, we got a couple boxes of. Actually, I'm not sure. Do we even get screws out of this? I actually don't know. We are getting screws from these as well. Not a ton, but they are on the list, it looks like. I think I do have a few boxes over here. We have at least one. We have, oh, we got a lot of boxes. Okay, so screws aren't an issue. So yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, we don't need a lot of that stuff. What else do we need? Bull bar. Pipe rod screws. Again, not an issue. Pipe sheet rod screws. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it's, you know, we might be alright. Hey, Jack, since I got you here, have a smelter? Oh, we'll get one eventually set up. Doing blacksmithing curses the shit out of me. It really does. Engine upgrades. The hood scoop. Cosmetic, or does it add a little bit of horsepower? Snorkels. I'm guessing cosmetic, because we're not going underwater, right? Adds horsepower. Nice. I wasn't 100%. Like I said, I've added it to a couple cars in the debug, but I wasn't really fucking with those cars a ton prior on that save, so I was like, oh. If it doesn't let me know, it's not any horsepower, it would be a bug. Okay, gotcha. You know, I'm not saying you need to do this, but it'd be kind of cool to be able to add turbos to cars. Actually, were turbos... When did turbos actually become a thing? They might not have been a thing in the 90s. Turbocharger. 62. Okay, never mind. Shit. Wow. Chevrolet Corvair Monza. An Oldsmobile Jetfire. Introduced in 62. Okay, shit. It's been around a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Hearing my van go, psh, you know? Every time downshifts, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't really need to happen. Doesn't need to happen, because you can't really see them. I'm just thinking about getting full Fast and Furious on this shit, which I really shouldn't. It's like, no, this is about getting Mad Max on this stuff. No, let's not. Listen, I may have played a good bit of Need for Speed Underground back in the day, and it was my jam. It really was. Project Gotham Racing 2, that was good stuff. Mad Max has a supercharger? True! True. Ah, shit. I think we're on to something here, chat. Anybody else want another Mad Max, the new ones, with Tom Hardy? Or even just more of them in general? Because Furiosa was a fucking banger. No, as in no turbocharger? No, it's all good. It was mostly a joke. Mostly. Difference between a Super and Turbo? Are those even visible outside the hood? Probably not, no. I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm pretty sure they're not, which is, like, it's no point. Like, it'd just be like, I want this car to go even faster. I'm sorry, I made a mod for it to go faster, make funny noises. That's it. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. Honestly, they're kind of silly in real life, realistically. These days, people who put them on the cars, they're pretty silly. Unless it comes with one. It's like, you didn't need that, bud. But, I mean, you know, sounds cool. That's about it. We really need to get some crates, though, chat. Sorry, I'm yapping. We gotta stop. At least do both instead of just one. And I'm failing at even one right now. We are in dire need of storage. This is going to suck a lot. Road Warrior, when they were climbing all over the Mack truck, popping tires, smashing windows, they couldn't get a thing to stop, and the only way you could stop was to blind the driver before turn. Can't stop a Mack in motion? Yeah? I mean... Okay. Are we like nitpicking the new Mad Max stuff? Because I don't know. I like the new ones. They're good. Turbochargers use the exhaust to spin the turbine, which compresses the air, forces the engine, uses the air increase. Okay. So you're saying we would see a different exhaust on it, potentially? Really silly idea? Sillier than the cardboard armor? Nah, you thought I forgot. I didn't. It was good, actually. I like that idea, though, by the way. Hey, no, hey, I liked it. Like I said, I liked the idea. I thought it was going to be kind of cool. Mechanically speaking, like, materials, I don't know about that. Paper alone? Paper mache, yeah, I'd get. But anyways. I'm kind of a little disappointed. I kind of wanted to see, like, the crappy, you know, cardboard attached to the car. You know, but it's okay. I'm not heartbroken over it. I wasn't set on it, so it's okay. But yeah, keeping ideas to yourself is probably better as a modder, because that way if it doesn't see the light of day, you don't get disappointment. And it's not like me being like, I'm disappointed. I mean, like from like the actual like Zomboid community itself. Because that way it's like, ooh, a new bonus or nothing. You know, no letdown. Because I don't know, I'm assuming you probably like I'm on Discord for your stuff. And if you like let general chat know, they're like, oh, cardboard armor, fuck yeah! And it doesn't happen, and they all like fucking start grabbing pitchforks. Where's their cardboard armor? Bah! You know? Listen, I've been around the internet too long to know fucking people are bad. Cardboard armor's a thing they made on History Channel. They stop arrest? No. So we were talking about for cars, right? So it's like those people who make like the body kits for their car, but instead of getting like an actual body kit, they just make it out of cardboard and duct tape. It's gonna be funny. Because, yeah, I'm aware cardboard armor works. Brother, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing a magazine armor piece on this character. It might be the other character, actually. To be fair. Actually. Yeah, okay, now we have leather and all metal. Okay. This means you can have a smaller engine that delivers the same power of an engine that's used more fuel, oil, etc. Sorry, I'm a car guy. Hey, nothing wrong with being a car guy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Fuck. My dude's hungry. Let's just pop some chips. Chips are good, right? Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Jeez, that's a lot of chips. Alright. Wow, we were going all night for this shit. We gotta figure out boxes today. We can't, we gotta look for propane, obviously, as well. So this is the problem. I'm pretty sure I scouted a nearby box location the previous stream, but I forgot about it. So, oops. Let's call in a UAV. Let's pretend I went on a kill streak here. I'm thinking right here. That looks pretty good. I think that's what I spotted. Ah, even closer, right. It's the straight shot out here from this valley right here. Cool. So that's where we'll head. Okay. Yeah, because like the thing is, I've driven past this spot plenty of times. I usually like sleep out here in week 1. So all we gotta do is basically the first turn off. You gotta remember this. Then just follow this road. It'll take us right there. Cool. Because we need a lot of boxes. Actually, hang on. Nope. Just a house. But yeah, we need a... oh, that's kind of cool. Like a little roundabout. That'd be a cool little neighborhood for multiplayer. Yeah, we need a lot of boxes, frankly. We gotta load this bitch up. Okay, let's go get some sleep. Let's check generator. 22% fuel, 3 days. Okay, we can chill for a little bit on that. Sleep at 7 a.m. Jesus. Wake up at like 2. Mad Max 2, Mack trucks in the PZK mod. Nice. Oh yeah, Drifter's a car guy, I forgot. Well, from the name also, but I'm pretty sure he talked about having to move a bunch of cars across country before. And I'm like, oh boy. Fuck that shit. It's Apocalypse Sandbox. Apocalypse settings, but I tweaked the zombie health down a smidge because we're on insane population. So, I mean, they were default Apocalypse settings, but I've tweaked a lot from there, right? So I pretty much always go Sandbox because as much as Apocalypse is cool, frankly, the 1 hour day-night's a little too short for me, you know? It just is. Chat, what's going on right now? Listen, I appreciate all y'all watching, but I think Twitch is putting me on the front page again already. Yep. I think it is. I'm gonna find out right now. Cause yep. I think we're already on recommended again, which is kind of crazy. It's the day after an actual slot. They're like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna put you back on recommended. I'm not saying it yet. Maybe not. Maybe not. It takes sometimes a few refreshes to get it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's a little weird. I'm seeing like the same 5. I think they actually have a schedule right now, so where am I showing up? I mean, whatever, but like... Weird, man. Yeah, it's really not... Oh, there I am! Found it! Found me. Okay. We just... Listen, Twitch, I appreciate y'all being nice to me, but like, I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. What's today? 13th. Okay. Yep. It took like a couple minutes here, but I just was like refreshing my I started an incognito window on the other computer, so I know it's not like logged in looking for me. So it's a fresh, you know, no count. Like what's 10 refreshes, and I found it. I found my stream on the front page again. It's buried under the carousel, but it's like okay, weird. Anyways, we got stuff to do. Enough yapping. We gotta keep unloading the car. The car's good. Car is chilling. Let's go get some crates and hopefully propane. We can hit up all those houses while we're out there as well, assuming there's not too many zombies. Let's do a mag check. You're good. Mac 10s are all there. Belts are good. Cool. Let's go. Better Twitch putting you on the front page of that post office putting you on the wall. Oh, okay. I thought I was talking about Better Twitch like the add-on for a second. I was like, hang on, what? Better Twitch putting in front of the post office putting on the wall. Post office putting on the wall. You mean like a wanted poster? Yeah, I'll take that. Just imagine, chat. We're driving the road. Psh, just random ass fucking. I want that. I want to supercharge the dart in the game. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Listen, I know it's silly, but I kind of want like an underglow kit and like a spoiler and shit. Oh, actually, hang on. Since I got you here, Jack. Actually, Jack might be gone already. I saw a spoiler on the list. What cars does that work on? Does it only like the sports cars? Which is fine. It makes sense. I just haven't seen it actually pop up yet. Boma, 79 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Spoiler? Yeah, I swear I saw one on the list. Spoiler. Cut rear spoiler. Here you go, right here. High spoiler. What the fuck is that for? Because it's definitely a y'all thing. But it doesn't show up on a lot of the cars. SU3 doesn't touch those? Where'd this come from? Standard spoiler. High spoiler. Yeah, I don't... Really? I can have to explain why I've never seen it. Because I look under modifications and it's not there, but I have a thing for it. Just like how I could like look up bull bar, right? I can cut a bull bar. Cut bull bar, see? I'm just saying, standard bull bar. First off, a standard with a D at the end, so it's like, okay. So then you type in spoiler. And it's standard spoiler right here. Look at that. It's the same thing. I think it's you. Oh, Sarlib crap. Oh, damn. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot using the library. Interesting. Now I need to know what library adds in spoilers, because I kind of need it. Y'all seen those ridiculously ugly, pimped out vans that have like a spoiler on them? I gotta look it up. They're so stupid. It's like the stupid, like, so there's a lot of cars where like a Subaru or whatever, where it makes sense, right, for the downward force. But like, van with spoiler. It looks so stupid. This shit right here. Okay, let's check. Google is fine. It's not gonna show any fucking, like, it's all just van pictures. Cool. Like, other than the A-Team van here, these all look so just awful. Like, look at all these. Look at all these, man. Like, what the hell is this, dude? That. Like, what are these? What are these? A-Team van, it makes sense. A-Team van, 100% makes sense. But the rest of them don't. It's just... And I kind of want to do that to my cereal truck. Is it wrong? I kind of want to do it to the cereal truck. Reminder, get gas. Yeah, we'll be over at the gas station. I think I have one over here, right? That style is called Bozoku? Are you trying to call them bozos? Or does it actually look legit? Why'd your van got a spoiler? It's a van. It's not going to take off anytime soon. You don't know that? How dare you? There could be some like really crazy fucking crosswinds. I don't know. Crosswinds are coming sideways. Would that help the downward force? Not at all. Don't care. Maybe I want to take off. You know? And maybe the spoiler's going to be angled the opposite direction. Give you some lift. Does it make sense? Not a goddamn lick. Hey, guess who forgot about the absolute insane amount of zombies on the road here? It's me. Maybe we take a different route home. Maybe we just go and we just end all these guys now. We got a lot of ammo for this shit. Let's just end them on this side of the road here. Getting sidetracked today, folks. See, I don't like that it doesn't let us give a 100% shot rate. Like, it doesn't let us get confirmed kills. It's always two-shot with the Mac. Oh, there we go. And maybe not always. Usually, though. Hey, where are you going? Why are you going wide? So, Bazoku was originally a motorcycle thing. They would mod their bikes to be outrageous as a sign of rebellion against the uptight culture expectation. Ah, I see. So the vans are an offshoot of that. Okay. Vans remind me of the Asobi Elements SUV, my neighbor one in the early 2000s. Ah, Asobi. Asobi was good shit. Is that still around? I don't even know. I guess that's one way to level up aiming. With all these multi-shots. Once you get aiming 7, well, that's the thing. With other weapons, it'll definitely work a little bit better. We actually, do we have an aiming boost for... We have a 3.5x multiplier. We could probably finish that up for level 6. But still helping a little bit. But yeah, I feel like the 5.56 has like a better chance. And I don't know if it's because this thing doesn't have a SOCOM or something on it. Or maybe it's just the MAC-10 just generally less accurate. Because it's SMG. Yeah, see, it doesn't have a SOCOM. It only has a red dot. So the SOCOM has like a 3x multiplier on like hit chance and like other base stats, and the red dot's only a 2x, which makes sense. I mean, also, I guess to be fair, no, I was gonna say it is a smaller caliber, but no. Because we were using a pistol previously, and the pistol was 100%, I'm pretty sure. It was because the other pistol has a SOCOM on it. So yeah, no, it's not a caliber thing. Unless Reigns, for some reason, has the MAC-10 doing less damage, which would be weird. I hear you behind me. Hello? Just you? Might be just him. Need that darn force for all that booty vans have? True. Hey, you got anything good, bud? Choke that shot. What you got for me, buddy? You gonna show up? Nothing. Well, we're making progress. There's still a fuck ton more, though.
Hey. Hey.
Come on, guys, wake up.
Hey.
Wakey, wakey. I didn't want to pull these guys out of the forest, but oh well. Did we level up? We did. Actually, that might be it. We're getting confirmed one-shots a lot further out now. And we're actually getting them pretty much all the time, which is fantastic. You gotta wait a little bit, but like, whoop. Okay, that was a fail. This one's good though. Look at that. See, we're actually getting them more often than not now. As long as we hold still and actually aim, like, we're good now. This is great. Good ammo conservation shenanigans. Is modification back on now? Yeah, we're back on the main character. I don't really like it in the middle of the fucking farm shit, you know? Like, if I could turn it off in town, I kind of want settings for that, honestly. I might have to ask Slayer, which he probably won't do, because I already feel like I fucking bug him too much when I'm playing week 1, and he's like, ah, shit, there's a bug again. But I kind of want settings for bandits where it's like, I can crank the spawn rate way up, because notifications I can flip on at any time. But spawns, it's like, if I could have it so, like, around towns, the spawn rate is fucking cranked, but out in the middle of the countryside, it's very low. I think I would like that a lot. Plus, I feel like that makes a little more sense, too. And it feels less like they're spawning all around you, but they're more spawning around places where there could potentially still be supplies. And then the ones that show up at your farm might be higher geared because they're the ones that follow you home. Or, you know, the ones that, like, slowly see a car, like, driving through the field and like, oh shit, we gotta keep going over there, you know? Check what they're doing.
Hey!
There's still some big old chunks down here we gotta deal with. Alright. I think that's the majority. Let's hope it is. Maybe not. It actually might not be. I don't know. Definitely cranking through our 45 rounds, though. You ever heard of a jet engine powered Corvette? No, sounds stupid. Sounds like something Rednecks would set up. Sounds like something I would like to see. I've seen some ridiculous stuff. Back in the day, there was this video. I want to say maybe my brother showed it to me. I don't remember. There was basically someone took like a fucking Volkswagen, like a full-on Volvo, like station wagon, and put like an insane horsepower engine in it. And I remember seeing this video of a fucking, basically a Volvo, like speeding out and just drifting and doing fat burnouts like down the highway, like on an exit ramp or an on ramp or whatever the fuck. And I was like, God damn. I'm not into cars, but that was like, it's so bizarre seeing a Volvo do that, you know? A fucking station wagon of all things. And one of my friends had one of those. I was like, that was his hand-me-down car from his parents because they upgraded and got like a, you know, a new something or whatever. Because I guess they're like a Volvo family, and he had like an old piece of shit one. And it was very similar to his, but it was fucking fully pimped out. Actually, it might have been him that showed up, not my brother, but I don't know. I was like, God damn. It might have been like a 500 horsepower Volvo, and I was like, good lord, what the fuck is that? Thankfully, I never went down that rabbit hole of pimping out cars. Most I ever did was steal my brother's old subwoofer that he left when he went off to college, and I was like, I'm gonna put that shit in my car. And then by put that shit in my car, I mean I had my friend do it instead at the computer lab at school. Like we got a whole new stereo system for the car I had at the time. The absolute piece of shit, like, might have been an 80s car, I don't know, it might have been early 90s. Some just beater. And we put a fucking good old Pioneer setup in it. And, some new, obviously, speakers. And then he rigged up the subwoofer in the trunk. And that thing rattled like a motherfucker. And I didn't care. It was great. Because I didn't hear the rattle on the inside. Sadly, eventually he repoed the subwoofer. But at that point, I wasn't in the car, so I didn't care. Need a front spoiler? Listen, I'm okay, and I like the kind of the wonky bullshit on some stuff. Front spoilers are just like, no, stop, get out of here. Good lord, how many are still here? It's just a small group. That's not too many. Actually, by the way, I don't know if we do need gas in this thing. We have tons of gas at home, and if anything, we want this tank to be kind of light, so we don't waste the potential gas in it when we rip it out. So maybe we don't do that, actually. What we do need to do is hit the road over here. What up, Browns fan? How's it going? We're the first turn off right here. Right here. Right here. There we go. Go to the empty cans. True. I have like 5 empty cans in the back. We'll grab them on the way back if I can remember, which we might not. Too far gone already. Not turn around now. Should have gone to the bathroom when we left, chat. I told y'all. It's going to be a long trip. Okay, this is not what we're looking for. It should drop us basically right at warehouses. Hey, look at that. Cool. Hopefully it's not littered with zombies. Oh shit, they got roll up fucking doors in this place. Okay, cool. Oh, that's... Okay, there's some zombies over there. Hello. How are you, zombies? Oop, gotta top this guy up. These are all top. Yes, sir. Ooh, we are very low on 45. Oh, come on now. Yeah, shitting me, mate. There we go. Good. Alrighty, how are we looking in here? Fantastic. Boxes on boxes on spoiled fruit on boxes. Yeah, none of these are worth checking out. The boxes are what we're here for. So we throw all the junk out. I guess if we really want to make some more compost, we can come here for shit, but don't care. Oh, I hear somebody sliding against the window. God, the way this character fucking jiggles anytime he walks, you hear the fucking like rustling of all of his gear. Well, when he's over encumbered. You can't really hear it, I guess, when he's normal. But listen now, the second we start walking here. Oh, I guess you can't really hear it. I wonder if it's surface? Maybe not. Alright, oh, there it is. It doesn't always trigger, but it triggers like a metallic jingle sound, which is funny. Right there, bud? There it is. Oh, it's actually not even well overweight. Yeah, it's just because I have so much shit on me, probably. Funny. Alrighty, let's Movies? What movies? You want to watch some DVDs on the way back? Maybe if you're good. I need to get more clips though. in general. I have a lot more clips I can be tossing in there. But I don't want Zomboid clips in there just because it's weird to have Zomboid clips playing while I'm playing Zomboid. I guess I could make a separate folder. How would I do that? Because I could have a catch-all bin. But then I would basically have to clone the files with the way it's currently set up, which would be ass. And I do not want to clone... What, it's already 8 gigs of space? No thanks, I'm good. Alright, let's go back. We're good. He says going to the long drive and they pulled over right after Aster? Okay. Okay, well good. See? Wasn't an issue. Yeah, I remember to fill the cans. It's not dark enough yet, so we can still do it without fear of zombies creeping up on me too much at the station. But it's gonna be a dark drive home. Oh shit, I forgot. We gotta look for propane as well. We'll grab the gas cans in the morning, because we'll probably have to come out here. Do we? No, there's actually a lot of zombies out here. I think we did that in the other town. We'll have to we'll find propane down in Constown. We can just use the grind out there. I mean, what web mod and silencer mod are you using right now? Okay, then it was a stupid way for YouTube to load your stream. Stupid way for YouTube to load your stream? What did it automatically, like... What happened? Sorry, Benny, I missed your question a few minutes ago. Hopefully you're still around. You can find that information from the mod collection in the YouTube description. I have a list to my collection of everything we're using right now, but I'll just tell you as well, it's Rain's Firearms mod. Very good, I like it, in my opinion. It's pretty smooth. Everything just kind of connects and works. It converts vanilla weapons over to modded weapons. It converts the vanilla attachments over to modded attachments, and then they all just work. They fit in the loot pools perfectly. It's just good. And then on top of that as well, if you want to like tweak it, it adds in suppressor spawn rates, I believe, as well, so you can tweak those for specific locations. If you want to like crank them up or not, you know, it's really good. I've used one other firearms mod recently in Build 42, and it had like animation issues whenever you went like semi full auto, or sometimes it would just do it anyways. Animations issues where like it would fold your character in half, stupid shit. Reigns does not have the issue. It's just fantastic. Cannot recommend it enough. I know some people like swear by Britas or other ones. I haven't used them yet. Maybe I used Britas way back in the day, but Reigns works. It's good. It adds in a little bit, like obviously it adds in a lot of gun mods, a lot of guns. I think a new one was actually added in recently, which was just like another AK, which I'm like, why would I add another AK? But whatever, it's cool, right? Can't get mad at that. Doesn't add in too many new ammo types, which is fantastic, but it also adds in two new backpacks, military pouches and military packs. Which are, with a regular military backpack, makes like the trio that I call the Exodia set, right? Because a regular military backpack, vanilla, military pouches, and military pack take up the front and back fanny pack slots, which are like 90% reductions, but like 10 or 19 pounds respectively. Really good. Oh, also the mod, I think yesterday or sometime in the last few days, updated it so the weapon bandoliers have an extra pound per as well, so another 3 pounds, I think. Oh, I guess not. Maybe not? I gotta check, because actually it's not updated that way. Why is it not showing that? Why is it not showing that? Hang on a second, mate. Boom. Date updated. Rains updated. Yes, no, 2 days ago. I swear that was part of the notes, wasn't it? Military belts. No, ammo belts and bandoliers capacities by 1. Yeah, they're supposed to be in capacities increased by 1, but mine are still 2 pounds. Huh. Well, maybe that's the default. Maybe it doesn't boost him because it's already been boosted once from organized. That could be it. That could be it. So maybe it's like their default 2 pounds without organized now, and organized doesn't pump them up. Doesn't matter. Anyways, it's a good mod. Recommend it. Very good. Hopefully you're still around. I don't know. You asked a question only a few minutes ago, so I wasn't too late on responding to YouTube chat, so my bad if you're not there. But I guess saying my bad if you're not there doesn't really matter, because you're not there at that point. Anyways. We're heading home now. We gotta get Propane chat. We gotta hope there's a lot of grills over in Constown. Oh boy. Hey, remember how I cleared the road? Okay, you know, actually this is looking like a good section. The top there I had a few though. Hey, nature's already healing. Look at that, the bunnies are out there chilling. Look at that, the road's looking good. Passable even, I'd say. Alright, I'll take it. Ooh, there's a few down here. Not enough to worry about though. Cool. Probably YouTuber on stupid PC. What? Loaded your live stream at the very start as if it was a video. Oh, weird. Huh. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, it's a little funky. I'll admit. Hey, home sweet home. Uh-oh, left the lights on. Alright, my dude's starving though. We gotta get something to munch on right fucking now. What do we do? Salad? Venison salad. Sounds good to me. Maybe some tater too. You know what? We got some radishes. We'll drop some of them in there instead. Add a little extra crunch to the salad here. Do we not have a bowl or something on me? It was in the car, wasn't it? I think I left it there yesterday. And with the lighter, yup. And okay, let's see. Okay, salad. Radish. Oh boy, oh boy. Wow, only 8 hunger from 2 of those, huh? That's pretty bad. That is not a lot of lettuce. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's fuck this bitch up with a little bit of seasonings. Alright, good. Now we gotta figure out what to do with all these damn crates here. Oh boy. What do we do? So... I guess we could just line the wall here and just say fuck it. Do the stool. Take the stool up to the bar. Yeah, that'd work. And by the bar, I mean the table in my room that has all the alcohol. Bit of olive oil and vinegar. Ah, we hit with that balsamic vinegar, dude. Alrighty, I should have a handful in here. Yep. Alrighty. Now we got 8, so that'll be... Oh, this chair's gonna have to go. Too heavy. Of course it is. Guess we could take some of these back into the house. I don't know if we need this many out here. We could just have a crate full of these things as well. That'd have... we'd have to have quite a few crates out here. What do we do? I think we just hit some up here, honestly. Just drop them off. We got room in here, right? That's what it's for. Bye, window. I don't want to see you anyways. You can put 2 more in the high stacks. What do you mean, out here? What, over here? Maybe. Out here, yeah, sure, but I don't really want to like cover up the car visually, you know? I want to have like room to walk around and admire whatever car's been worked on, you know? We got the boxes, so we're chilling. Get the gas cans out, and then tomorrow we head back to Constown and look for more propane. We have 1 tank here still. Excuse me, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Even if it's full. I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to find a couple more. But we'll see. That one's a partial. Cool. Let us place you on the ground right chaw to start using it, probably. Grab this crap one. Then turn her off. Then we fill her up. Now we grab this one. We add fuel again. Turn it back on. Huzzah! I bet you something went bad in that time, though. We had to speed up a little bit. There's probably something that was on the verge of stale. But, we're good. Right. So, let's hit the fucking hay, chat. It's only 5:30 in the morning. That's not too bad, right? Is it bad I kind of want my old schedule back from back in the day, the super degen hours? Waking up at 9 p.m. It was kind of nice. When's the last time you repaired the generators? A stream or two ago. They'll be fine. So some of them break at much slower rates. I believe the gold one is the best on that one. Most durable, I believe. It might be also have fuel efficiency. I'm not 100% on that one, though. But it should be fine. I'm pretty sure I checked on it earlier this stream, and it had perfectly high health percentage due to, we checked it. We saw that it had about 3 days left in the gasoline pool. We can have a look-see, because this one isn't running, right? The gold one's what's running now. Yeah, 87% condition. Psh, that's not even worth fucking with right now. Ain't no thing. It's a very gray day out, chat. Makes me feel like I got low blood like I'm playing DayZ. Food. How's the weight looking? Perfect, just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Good. Lettuce. It's gotta go. Venison. We're actually getting kind of low on that. Maybe we just go full salad today. You know, we go full salad mode. Maybe get some eggplant in there, some broccoli. Eggplant's good for like a stir fry. Something with that. We can add some egg in there. Egg salad. Perfect. Get some stale eggs. Love it. Can't wait for stale eggs. Delicious. 1, 2. Grabbing a bowl. I gotta fucking thaw all these guys back out. Could be an idea to start farming if that's a thing in Zomboid. Ah, you're right. We could start farming. Let's see. Wow, I already planted them. This is crazy. Well watered. So the kale's looking good. Lemongrass died. No, my lemongrass. This is what happens when I plant them in the off seasons, man. The radishes were already dead. The wheat's still okay. Wait, did I destroy that? No, I guess it just hasn't sprouted yet. That's okay. The broadleaf plantain. No, everything died. The chives, dude, they were well watered. What's going on, man? Dude. Both the chives died. What is going on? This field is fucking cursed. I'm blaming all the bandits, man. So, let's go get the food out before it burns. That's where all the lettuce came from, by the way. Is I already got one yield in for the summer. Oop, oop. Let's make the food first before we forget. Yeah, that's where all the lettuce came from. My fields. We can make another one, actually. We have enough here. Gonna be probably a half-assed one. No, let's not. Let's just eat the leftovers here. The radishes are still too good, so we'll toss them back in chaw. Yeah, the problem is shit keeps dying, and I don't know why. Yeah, so the barley's chilling. Both chives rows are dead, which sucks ass. Don't know how they died. Again, it's possible because I'm planting them in the bad months. These are planted in September. We could look up if chives are not supposed to be doing well then. Let's see here. Agricultural. Let's see. Chives. Planting season September. This should have been fine. I don't know why they went bad. So the kale's okay. The winter wheat, the kale, and the barley. That's it. Damn. That's a bummer. Need some avian bird flu for the zombie chickens. What zombie chickens? Sir, I believe you're watching the wrong media. I think you're talking in a Twitch chat, but you're also watching the Minecraft movie at the same time. Dude's out here talking about chicken jockey. There's no chicken jockey here, sir. You're hallucinating. Does agricultural skill affect survival? Great question, because mine's pretty low. I don't know. I don't think I ever really had that. It's possible they changed it since the last time I did this, which was quite a few characters ago. Zomboid wiki. Let's see what the skill does. Agriculture. Agriculture skills. Okay. Okay. Oh, each level in agriculture will reduce the chance of crop becoming cursed when planting due to a poor month by 5%, down to 5% total, and increase the expected yield. So the thing is, we didn't plant all of those in bad months, so I don't know why. Each level will reduce the yield removed by aphids or slugs or snail diseases. Huh. It's possible there's a disease that's going around. It's possible it's also because I just didn't, like, properly cut the grass. Because I think I've done this on a couple different characters, and we don't have a scythe yet, and we haven't cut the grass. Could be it. Usually, you cut the grass, and then you furrow it, but I just furrowed these just out in the open. So that could actually legit be it. I don't think so. But, choose a good location for car. Moving dirt. To choose a move dirt location. Okay, no. Preparing the dirt tiles. Before plowing, make sure the land is free of weeds. Using a scythe or hand scythe is a good way of clearing the tall grass. See, so there's weeds in it. That's doing it. Yes, we need a scythe. Or hand scythe. Pickaxe will remove stumps, apparently. Okay, so yeah, the land sucks, basically. TLDR. And we don't have the tools yet to fix it up. Okay, that's what I figured when I started planting. But I was like, we don't have a scythe, and I usually do that. And that makes sense. Because we haven't done it too many times, but the other times I have done it, we had a scythe. There was a scythe at the farm store, but you left it. Farm store. What farm store are you talking about? Farm store. I haven't been to that many towns. Is there a farm store down here? Are you talking about Constown? What farm store are you talking about? Are you sure you're talking about this character? I remember grabbing a lot of fertilizer. Oh, that's up north, isn't it? That's this place. We could check that on the way back in. It'd help for the next crops we plant, at least. Maybe see if we can make a crop box. I don't think planters are really a thing. Nah. Some games will require you to like grow that stuff out in the like in specific little containers, but like nah. Doesn't require that. Yeah, it says, at least from the wiki page, it says you should prepare it by cutting the grass, which will get rid of all the weeds, which makes sense fully. And I usually do that, but obviously we didn't have it this run, and I've gone through my boxes and I couldn't find it. So it's possible we do have one chilling. I think that was a previous character though. So yeah, we just gotta get a scythe, which ain't a big deal. It does suck wasting some of those seeds, but that's like, whatever. Some stuff's still growing for now, so I'll take it. But hey, I hope y'all are having a great weekend so far. I appreciate you hanging out with me while we just do the same thing we do every day. Just Zomboid, which is fine. Nothing wrong with Zomboid. What town is this? Well, this is not a town. We are in the middle of nowhere. We are heading to Constown, though. So Constown is a new map we modded in right here. I say modded in, but it's a mod that I loaded. I didn't make it. We're living out here in the middle of nowhere. Mad Dan's Den is right here. Let me pull up in the actual B42 map, because this one looks funky to you, I'm sure. Because my map is fucked, because this save is fucked. So if we were to go here, this is Rosewood, and then Muldrow, etc. And then the big main highway here in the bend, and then Mad Dan's Den right here. We live out this road here, at this farm. So that's where we were. Middle of nowhere. Nice and quiet, for the most part. Relatively peaceful, minus the bandits. But the mod that we've added in for town, it hits right here. So that's where we're heading back into right now. Whoop, sorry. Luckily, we're in the middle of nowhere, so that fat finger doesn't matter. That map mod's cool. Yeah, I don't know what... It has to do with the fact that we have a mod that fixes the 4210 map errors, because if you have modded in maps, modded in towns, whatever, some of them broke with 4210 and they had to get fixed up, right? And so a modder created a temporary fix, and it works. But what it does somehow is it enables this version of the map, which is weird because this wasn't available on my Louisville character yesterday because I had no map mods running. But I've had other characters have like a little button here that lets you toggle between the normal map, which can see the street levels, street names, etc., and then this one. So I don't really know how to get that button up normally, because it's kind of cool. Because I do like this green map, but I also like the other one as well. And being able to toggle between them is kind of nice. Because at a distance, this is a little too colorful, you know? Zooming in and getting down the weeds is cool, right? But like, at a distance, it's like a little much. So I don't know. Anywho. Yeah, so like this whole map is still vanilla build 42, right? But we have a couple additions to it, right? Like this is basically a whole new town, like right here. Like this is just normally an empty stretch of highway. So this adds that. And then we have a huge upgrade over here that adds Indiana across the bridge. That's like all of this area up here, like all of that is Indiana. But it's buggy on my particular save because it was installed after the save got started, and then other shit happened with like it updated from 42.9 to 10, and then there's the zombie heat maps that might not be perfected yet on Indiana. So like the whole thing ended up being we go through all this work to get across the bridge, and it's just 0 zombies in the first town and just wall-to-wall zombies. So I'm just like, ooh, ow. So I decided to say, fuck it. We got plenty of stuff to do down here in Kentucky with all these new towns, so that's all we're doing. I think I need to go back up here, though, because I think that's the farm thing. I think it was on the outskirts. I think I'm going to play this game again, but I don't know. It's like with Scum. I hated it at first, but now I love it. I have not hit the love phase with Scum. To be fair, I only got like 20 hours in. I played on release, and it was filled with cheaters straight away in the first day. Which was a huge turnoff, and they just kind of kept getting worse. So I said, fuck that shit. I know I've gone back and I've tried it, it just didn't click with me. Zomboid's one of those games where I played a little bit here and there with friends over the years, and then it really grabbed me a ton with Build 42. And it was conveniently at a time when I needed really something good for the stream. So it kind of doubled up there. Oh, garden hose. I don't think the hoe will work. I think you can use that for like... Make flies cure from... Oh, a cure from... Okay. Aphids cure, sure. Not what we're looking for, though. So you say we left a scythe, huh? I'm not seeing it here. I think you're wrong. Skill book doesn't matter. Oh, red, by the way. Green check mark there. The masonry doesn't matter. We're not using that. We don't need level of masonry, like, for 1. I think that's it. Don't see a scythe, mate. I think you lied to me. You goddamn liar. It's fucked up, man. Fucked up. You know that? Basic tools are better than no tools. Not wrong, but I already got like a garden trowel for digging the furrows for the seeds, so I don't think the hoe is actually useful. I can look up on the wiki to see if there's actually a specific use for it, but at least on the agricultural page it says scythe or hand scythe, so I don't think the garden hoe is going to help us out. Plowing tool. Okay, so I bet you it's a plowing tool. What you say? Okay. Hoe. For show. What's a garden hoe? Garden hoe. Garden hoe. Yeah, I dig, plow. Nope. Yeah, this is not it. This is not for cutting grass. 'Tis not what we're looking for. I was lied to. Take the hoe. Again, don't need the hoe. Why would I take the hoe? We don't need the hoe. 'Tis not what we want. Check the back room. Is there a back room there? I don't know if I checked that last time. Definitely didn't do this time, obviously. Stop off for a bit of lunch here. There's no back. Oh, right here. Yeah, I already checked that. I remember specifically. There ain't shite. Ooh, never mind. There's food. Canned beans and some caramels. Delicious. Soda. Okay, maybe I didn't. But again, it's not the farm side. It's the food side. Useful, but not what we're looking for. Again, there's no scythe. I was lied to. I'm blaming you for my garden's woes now, even though obviously the scythe is something I need in the past. I'm still blaming you. I hope you're happy. Can you take on this responsibility? No? Ah, well, too bad. You got it anyways. So, the plan. Get back on the main road. Use what left we have of propane. I guess I could... Oh, there we go. Propane right there. Beautiful. A charcoal one over there. I don't want that. Need that guy right there. I think I can see the white side of it, meaning that I think there is a propane tank just chilling. Oh, there's another one right across from it. Yo. Okay. We are getting our cars pimped out today, chat, and before both these tanks are empty. Big bucks, no whammies, chat. Oh, God, that steak. Oh, that poor steak. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's got 2 pixels, man. No, I'll grab it, but... There's like some dregs of propane there. Hey, damn it. I don't even know if I can blow anything up with this. Please. Please, give me some propane. Yes! I'll take that one. That's that good stuff. Yes, sir. I think I've already been in this house. Ooh, tomato paste. Maybe, I guess not. Have I actually been in this house? Nope. Have now. Might as well hit it. Jesus. It busted down all these damn doors. Oh god. Random scream in the distance. In this area with houses with such roofs where about 3 more barbecues. Nice, because yeah, we got this one and this one. I know there's a charcoal one we just saw up here. I don't see one over here. I do see a folding chair, so maybe there's one hidden back there. Yeah, we're looking for propane because we use most of it for grinding. So the propane tanks are... Ah, there's another one right there. Love it. Let's go get the car brought around. Oop. It's okay, we're fine. Didn't drop nothing. Nothing happened. Didn't even eat shit. It looked like we did. But we didn't. We almost did. It was close. Jesus Christ. There was like a woodpecker noise going off in the right side of my headset. And it happened at the same time as like getting close and hearing all the rain starting. So I thought there was like a sprinter running at me. And I'm like, I don't know how sprinters turned on, but I still was like, what's going on? Don't kill me, please. Alright, eat the rest of this. Let's go grab the other one real quick here. Come found a store where there are 8 barbecues. Yes, we have hit that up. That's where we got most of them. The problem is my game crashed in my house, which was really weird. We were home not last stream, but the last stream on this character, so Friday. We were in home chilling. We had just organized and brought everything off and just re-topped all of our propane torches. But then the game crashed and it loaded me back in fine and all the stuff in the house was fine, but the car got reset. And we had just fueled up like all of my propane tanks or torches. So we basically lost a full like 12 plus torches worth of propane, which was a lot. And it was not fun. Oh, good, this one's empty. Fuck. Damn it. So yeah, we got fucked. So we've been trying to recover from that. But when we hit the main street, we already went through and we found the barbecue store. So I've already cleaned that bitch out. Yeah, we're working on the grind for welding, which is it takes a lot when you're doing just cars, because just cars means you're doing an entire propane tank per car. Well, propane torch, not tank. But still, it adds up. So, ooh, we don't need that. Wrong character. I was like, oh, fanny pack, that's the second one we need. But listen, it's bleeding over from yesterday's stream, okay? What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Some key ring, what do we got? Nothing we care about, okay. Anywho, sewing kit. Hey, I'll grab some of that. I think I've already got all the thread needles we need on this character. Yeah, let's grab the thread though, for extra. Needles are good though. We're chilling on those. Books, why not? I mean, we're here, right? Might as well get some loot. Alright, cool. Mark it as complete. Bang. Let's see if there's any more outside that we can eyeball. If not, we bouncing. Right there. Can we drop you in here? And indeed. Alright, let's go around back. Not deal with fuckers. Any more around here actually besides just that one? I see, we already got that one. I see patio, but I don't see tank, so I'm thinking it's just this one. There's probably more potentially, but at the moment, that's all we need to worry about is that one right there. This better be worth it. Come on, juice. Some. It's like 1 or 2 propane tank or torches. Whatever. I'll take it. Mojo's my go-to for propane, metal shop, and the warehouse. Always have some full ones. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I think we can get everything we need done in Constown. It's only 6:50. We can get back to work. What up, Penwell? How's it going, dude? We are chilling. Getting a little bit of grind on. Hang on, did I check that fucking garage here? I don't think we did. Garages could be fun. No, this one's got nothing. Oh, hang on, actually, there's a shelf too. Oh. Well, got that plank, I guess. Yeah, getting some grind on though. About ready to pimp out our cars. We are mere moments away. We're finally pimping out our vehicles. Hello, goodbye, zombies. Wow, this rain is really coming down, huh? So I heard you talking about cars resetting. Were you talking about the burnt cars? No. We're talking about my car. This van in the trailer. The game crashed previous stream on this character. Not yesterday's stream, but Friday's stream. And it did so when I was at my base and I was organizing. I was unloading gear from... unloading a bunch of like metalworking stuff from grinding. Welding and shit. And I needed to refill all my empty torches. So I did that. I unloaded all the gear. And then I was in the house and it crashed. Just boop, straight to desktop. No nothing. Which is really weird. Big bummer. Anywho, when we logged back in, all the loot that I had already removed from the trailer was back. So the loot doubled off of one run. Which, considering I've done quite a few runs, it's not that much extra space to deal with. But it was extra space I had to deal with. But on top of that, I had already refilled and refueled all of my propane torches back into the car. So suddenly now all the propane torches in it were now empty again. So we lost, I think, 2+ propane tanks worth, full propane tanks worth of propane, which was not fun. So yeah. If you don't start pimping your cars in 2 minutes, 14 seconds, you'll owe me $5 and no payments in Monopoly money. You know, I believe I didn't send any agreement to that. So at this point, you're one of those people that like send somebody stuff in the mail, and then like because they get the package, you're like, "But you owe me." It's like, I'm sorry, no UPS guy was sitting there saying it's cost on delivery. He just kind of handed it to me, and I was like, "All right, cool." So fuck you. This is my armor. I'll do what I want. Also, we straight up can't make it yet. We actually don't have level 8 yet. We're close. We're getting the grind in right now, although it's 8 p.m., so we don't know if we'll be able to get all in right now. So it's probably going to be the next in-game day, but we are close. It is happening. But we had to hunt down propane because we were pretty much getting out of there. I'm trying to like clear like the main road of shit that's like actually annoying, like maybe this one, these couple here, you know? I don't want to clear out all the useless ones, you know? So that's the plan right now. Welding torches, empty. That's a lot of them. Hello, I hear you. Fuck off. Boom, got that one, and now, oh, another one, okay, fuck off too. Thank you. Zoop. It's empty. We can try again, but yep, okay. As anticipated. Now this one actually has a little bit of something in here. Hey, oh, neither of those are full. Yikes. Yeah, let's refill these because we need those tippity topped up. Does me shows I was the one standing there handing you the package. Oh, was that it? Okay, cool. See? Blame Penwell. I got no fucking COD notice. Drop on the ground? I think I did. Yep. Oops. Was that all the tanks we got? I thought I brought back 3. Oh, I did. They're all empty already. Well, that's all we got. That's all she wrote. Fuck. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. We've got more. Ooh, we might not actually get any of this today. Like, these things have to be topped up to be used. Oh, these, like, they technically have a sliver left in them, it looks like. They're different weights. Or they're bugged. I'm so happy CODs are not rare these days. I would have to hate doing them in multiple deliveries. Oh, I hated doing them in multiple deliveries? Yeah, no, fuck that shit. Fuck these torches. Okay, we can get a little bit done. We're here. Okay, we can't get these done. We gotta have a mask. Okay. Hand me the mask. Right. So then, pipes, rods. Rods we know are useful. Sheets are good. Chunks, blocks. Quarters are good. I don't know if we need... I'll take the chunks as well. Scrap. I don't know if we care, man. I'm going to leave a lot of this other shit out here at this point. I just don't care about some of that. I just don't. Like broken pipes? Like... Meh. Like the bars, we can actually straight up use those. But making the smelter and whatnot, I'm gonna come back for a lot of this shit. I just don't want to haul it all home right now, you know? We can come back out. Like, if we ever get, like, really... Like, we have so much already at home. If we go through all of that and I'm like, I need more immediately, then it's like, okay, we got it out here. Hello, I hear you. Don't be stupid. You're just making growling noises like you're coming at me. Please don't. Can we not? You're making a lot of noises over there. Shut up. Rude. I was enjoying the nice rain ASMR and they just went made a fucking ruckus. You gotta stop. Can't be having it. How we looking? Not quite halfway. Let's it's already 11 p.m. We gotta go home. Take a nap. Could work through the night, but I don't want to. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle. Nighttime looks terrifying, Zomboid. Yeah, it's very dark. Wind's howling. Oh man, we need a mod for that. We need a mod where you can find like a Witcher medallion, and then anytime zombies get like really close to you, the amulet starts like jingling on your character, and your character makes a comment about that. I think it'd be funny as shit. Also, my frame rate is cinematic as fuck, I believe. At a comfortable 38, 40 FPS, 48, 41, 39. Good stuff. There you go. 1440p in the rain, baby. Doesn't tank my frame rate at all. Yep, definitely not sarcasm either. Listen, I'm not giving up 1440p, okay? It's too good. If we zoom in, we're fine. No issues. Now we can't see shit. Characters go, No, you can just take the actual line. You get the Henry Cavill line, or you can get the actual video game character line. I can't remember the actual actor's name. But you can get the actual line from Geralt, and then just have that play. And you can have like little character subtitles show up as well above your character, right? Like how whenever you shout, he says, "Hey," you know, in little whatever color. You can have that trigger. Anytime there's a zombie like getting right up on you. Or you can do that whenever sprinters are nearby. If you're gonna play with sprinters, you can have it only when sprinters are nearby. If it detects them within like 50 meters or so, that'd be cool. You know what? Chicken butt. Have the Witcher music play when you pick up important things in the game. Level up XP. Level up plays the noise. Can arm the car today? Yes, sir. We're so close. We need to get level 8, and then we'll be able to do basically all the mods. We are at level 7 and some change. Not quite halfway through. So the next in-game day, assuming we don't run out of propane, it's going to happen, and we'll have the skill levels. Whoop! Dodges the bunnies. Looking at chat. So yes, that's why the title is what it is. We've got plenty of stuff already saved up at the base to pimp out the cars. We just need the skill levels to do them all. So, now that I got you here, Jack, I know you said you're booting the game up. I'm not sure if you're still listening to the stream. If you are, riddle me this, Batman. What's the difference between the armored types? I'm assuming they have extra protection? Do they slow down the car more at all? Because there's a lot of different armor types. I was assuming it was mostly for cosmetics, you know? Same with the spikes, which I'm okay again with spikes if they're all just cosmetics and whatnot. But I'm just trying to figure out the difference between them, if there actually is like durability differences. Or even like weight differences as slow in the car. Bull bar versus plow as well. Please know that sound has been abused till death. You don't like that? You don't like la 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 la? I got a stream deck. I can soundboard the fuck out of y'all if I want to. I just don't. I'm nice. Or am I? Lighter the armor tier, the faster it wears out. So light armor wear out faster. So yeah, lighter, less durability. Makes sense. Heavy a bit slower, reinforced wears out the slowest. Yeah, cool. So yeah, durability. That's what I assumed. Now, how about spikes? Reinforced versus reinforced spiked, or whatever, you know? Spikes just cosmetic. That's perfectly fine. The spikes look badass. But I'm curious if the spikes actually do anything. I can't imagine you could figure out how to make it so that, like, impact damage goes up. Spiked armor inherits the stats of non-spiked version. Right. But I'm saying, like, the difference between them is nothing other than cosmetics, right? Because we have rusted, spiked heavy. Let's make this thing big here. Okay, let's see. We have spiked heavy, a rusted heavy. Here we go. Rusted heavy window. Top one. Rusted heavy, rusted spike heavy. So this is 4, 2, 4, 10, 5. 4, 2, 4, 10, 5. So it's actually the same. So because the materials are the same, I'm assuming it's just cosmetic, which is fine, by the way. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to, like, clarify before I make my choice for whatever vehicle we end up picking, you know? Heavy, rusted, spike, all the same stats? Okay. Heavy, spiked heavy, rusted, spiked heavy. Okay, so again, cosmetic. Cool. Useful. Because again, I'm sure some people will go for certain aesthetics for cars, so that's chill. I like that. Reinforced. Rusted reinforced. Okay, so there's no reinforced with spikes. That's probably what we'll go with anyways. 4, 4, 4. Oh, actually, hang on. Front left window. Versus 4, 2, 4, 10, 5. 4, 4, 4, 10, 5. Okay, so it's slightly less sheets. Also higher skill levels required. Okay, cool. Dude, that lightning though, damn. In number 2, rusted armor textures were a sub-mod, basically a texture replacer. Ah. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with rusted stuff. I like it because, like, people who want to do, like, whatever car mods they have it working with, if they have, like, a fully rusted out car, you know, they can have the rusty armor to match it, which is really cool, you know? So, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just clarifying for my own sake because we're about to delve into this bitch, and I'm wondering the differences. Because if it's mostly just cosmetic, other than, you know, light, heavy, reinforced. So if rusted or spiked is just cosmetic, then chillin'. We can figure out different cosmetic setups for different vehicles, which is cool. Don't I have a wood box here somewhere? I thought I did. I guess I haven't labeled it, so the plank just goes in willy-nilly. Problem for later me. Just making sure it's not powered on. Okay. Tomato paste. Honestly, we'll use that. We'll save that for pizza stuff. Actually, do I have the means to make a pizza? We make a pizza pie. We got the recipe. We do. We just need some cheese. And some salt. Oh no. I don't know if we're ever making pizza, chat. Can you even make cheese? I know there's a butter churn, but can you make cheese out of that? I don't know if you can. Pizzas might never see the light of day again. I gotta look it up to the wiki. Cheese. Turn on open sign, instantly locks the door. Listen, alright? The open sign is for ambience, alright? It's not for the bandits. How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare you? I don't know if you can actually make any. Crafting, hey! No, it's just for pizza. Shit. Damn it. Is there someplace to fill propane tanks, like a gas station for a service center? I don't think so. That'd be cool if there's a mod for that, or if the devs add that in, but I imagine it'd be kind of OP. Like, bruh, can't order pizza without a credit card, what? What? Oh, I'm just sad COD is being phased out for food deliveries. Like, bruh, can't order pizza without a credit card. Yeah, wait. Really? Paid for cash like a couple months ago when I had some cash. I mean, cash is rare, right? But like, I found myself having some. I was like, all right, huh? That's stupid. I mean, listen, I don't like cash, so like, you know, I'm okay with that. But cash is like probably always going to exist, unless we turn into like a fucking crypto society, which I don't know how I feel about that. But that means everyone's got to have a fucking phone or some shit on them, you know? So it's like, cash is always going to be there, you know? The unsinkable weapon. It's compatible with existing save supports before too. It's absolutely amazing. Unsinkable weapon, huh? Doo-doo. Unsinkable. I've seen this already. I've seen this before. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this was posted a long time ago. Okay, yeah. I've seen this. This is funny. I don't remember where I've seen this, but I've seen this. It's I mean, let me get a picture of this, chat. You all know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. Here you go. You want to swing around the fucking Titanic? There you go. That shit better have like one durability. The first iceberg it hits, aka zombie, it fucking just snaps. Okay. Zomboid, make cheese. Cheesecloth. No, it doesn't seem possible. All recipes would play debug. Okay. There is cheesecloth, so maybe? There is cheesecloth, so and I have seen that. No, churn. Butter churn. It's milk into butter. Press? Hand-operated press. I don't think you can make cheese, chat. I don't think so. Huh. I'll look up specifically on the subreddit. Cheese. Anytime past year. You can now make mac and cheese. Don't care. I already know about mac and cheese. Yeah, I don't think you can actually make cheese in this. Modded cheese recipe. They probably have it in something. I just wonder if it's vanilla because they added a lot of crafting recipes, like a lot. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was in. I was hoping it was. It appears to not be in, which is a bummer, but it's like whatever. Because I was like, oh, we found some tomato paste. I know we can use that for making pizza. Fantastic. Let's make some pizza. Or see if we have the recipe. I have the recipe and I have everything other than the cheese. I was like, oh, sweet. But we don't have the cheese. We can't make it a pizza pie. A very sad day. Honestly, he's having a bad day. I don't know why. He's just having a bad day, though. He's sad about the cheese. He'll never see another pizza again. Have the caramels. Enjoy them, buddy. You deserve them. Okay, bowl. Chill, not chaw. Boom. And then boom. And then no one then. Good.
UMP headshot.
Why does it keep triggering that?
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Penwell, appreciate the gift sub, dude. I must look this up now. I swear to God, I made it very rare that it could pop up. I wonder if it auto triggers that for the gifts ones right now. And it's why is it 100% on gift? It shouldn't be doing that. It shouldn't be doing that. Like, listen, it's a cool sub sound. I'm happy I found it. I didn't think that. I thought that shit was lost to the sands of time, but like, it shouldn't be popping all the time. It should be a rare one. Alert box. Okay, let's see. Very rarely. Condition randomly. Yeah. Okay, maybe we just do. It says it's a random okay, so we can make the condition. Maybe we see it could right now. It could trigger for anything. It can trigger for gifts and resubs and all that stuff. I want to change it so it's only like fresh ones. No. Oh, I guess you can't have it random in both. Okay, I guess we'll leave it random then. Fuck it. Okay. They need something worse than very rarely. I want like a 0.001% chance of that going off. Oh well, whatever. Let's see here. Gotta get some breakfast. What are we doing, chat? What are we thinking today? Cereal? Cereal sounds good. We don't have any cereal. Choco cake. You know what? Slim Jim. So you're gonna snap into a Slim Jim real quick. Take one of them on the road. That's all we need. Right. So we should be getting there today. 12 XP boost. Like at this point it's turning into a will we have enough propane? We got 8 full ones right here. Hang on. We got 12 or 11 full ones. This could happen. It might not. Let's go find out. One thing on my bucket list, go to Walmart during rush hour and buy at least $100 worth of groceries and paying pennies. You're a real fucker for that. It's funny though. See, what you should do though is like you could basically like roll them up into rolls or buy a bunch of penny rolls, right? But have them like all loosened up so that way like the tiniest bit of movement as you like drop them on the counter like splits them open. Just everywhere, you know? Because any decent cashier will tell you to fuck off and get in the back of line. Or they'll call over like a supervisor to fucking deal with that shit. Because that's what I would have done. Not that I ever really had that happen. On top of that, though, you got to realize you're in a Walmart, buddy. There's probably a coin store right across from you. Like, legit. Like, I don't know if I've been in a Walmart in the last almost 2 decades that didn't have a coin star, like, right at the beginning. Those Europeans who probably don't have them, a coin star is basically like a vending machine that you can just... It has like a big old funnel. You just dump all your coins into it, and then it'll auto count them up, and then it'll give you like an actual payout for them. Because I swear to God, I'm pretty sure, like, I've seen it in every Walmart. I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I've been to Walmart. I usually go to Target these days. And even then, I usually don't even go to Target. But, like, I'm pretty sure. So, you're going to have to, like, find, like, one of the rare Walmarts that doesn't have a coin star. Otherwise, they're just going to point over there and be like, fuck off. And they're going to take your shopping cart full of stuff and push it to the side. Or push it behind the counter so you can't grab it until you come back with actual cash from the coin star. How much you fellas pay me to add a cheese recipe? I am going to pay you nothing. Although Penwell did give you a gift sub, so I expect that cheese recipe by the end of the stream. Chop chop, buddy. Get to getting. Most supermarkets have them. I don't think the marketplaces do. Oh, most super centers have them. I don't think the marketplaces do. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I've only been in the super centers for a minute. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if the smaller ones don't, maybe. Just had a scav do a laughing voice after he shot me in the face with a shotty. Oh, I hit my car. I'm blaming that one on you, Penwell. That's what I get for laughing at you, though. Did he kill you, though? Is the real question. I'm assuming if you got buckshot to the face, you're probably dead. Texting and driving, just a little bit. Just a smidge. It is because I was going melee on factory. Ah, deserved. There's the lone stripper zombie. We gotta leave her be, you know. Let her, you know, find her clients. She's gotta find somebody to dance for, you know. Not me. I got work to do. Hey, Zoe, Zoeli, come with that resub for 6 months. Appreciate you. Wait. How was that a 6-month resub? We just followed yesterday. Is this a return? Wait, why did it say 6 months resub? No, I'm reading terribly. It's for 6 months in advance. Good lord, what are you doing? I'm not that entertaining. I was like, hang on a second. It made the resub sound as why. Listen, Streamlabs is stupid, but I'm too lazy to swap to anything else because I'm not transitioning all my stuff to like Stream Elements or something. 6 months in advance. Goddamn, I appreciate you though. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I look in chat, it says tier 1 for 6 months in advance. But my thing reads differently. Stream Elements doesn't understand what's going on with that, or Streamlabs. Alright? This is what I saw. Okay? Alright, so, you know. Listen, resubscribe for 6 months. See, this is a lie. Streamlabs doesn't know what it's doing. Okay? Listen. That ain't me. That's not that. I'm just reading the teleprompter, okay? You can't blame that one on me, chat. Mostly. I mean, you can. Alright, pipes we need. Nuts. Screws. Bars are great. Rods. Rod halves, yep. Sheets, fantastic. Those are small ones, though. Still good, though. Rest, don't really care. Appreciate you again, though. Hey, what ingredients for the cheese? Cheesecloth? Anything else? Milk, probably. But you'd have to do it like... You could do... Actually, hang on. We have to look this one up, because obviously you can get your own milk, right, in Zomboid from cows and whatnot. You get a bucket, boom, milk, you're good. People use that for butter. The real question is...
A UMP headshot. Who got you? Shizzle.
I did that trigger. It's such a
Shizzle
very
gets banned.
rare. I don't even know how to say his name. Toitum Toe? I'm gonna let you let me know how to say that name, because I probably fucked it up. Appreciate the prime, though. So here's the thing, right? I was thinking, like, you could also use the full, like, not the small milk cartons, but the large ones, maybe? But if you had, like, a whole of, like, the full 1 liter ones, the problem is, I don't actually know. Those are usually pasteurized, right? How does that work with the cheese process? You have to look up the cheese process and see if you could make your own cheese from store-bought milk. I'm assuming you could, but, like, I'm not a cheese expert, so I don't really know how all that works. Also, I was very much joking about making a cheese mod, by the way. Like, that's legit joke. Legit, like, don't spend time making mods for the stream off of jokes, please. Don't waste your time, dog. Like, don't. I ain't doing research for this. I realize that, but it turned into a... Oh, God. Listen, man. I asked how to say your name, and you just typed out stuff that ain't even remotely close to what your name says. Toy? I'm gonna go with whatever. I'm just gonna call you Tom. Does that work? Tam? Tam's in the middle of it. I'm just gonna call you Tamto. Toy Tamto? That's not bad. If you break it down, Toy Tamto is not bad. Is that supposed to be it? Call him Tomato? Tomato works. Tomato works. The problem is, I think tomato. I'm thinking tomato paste. I'm thinking cheese. I want pizza. Doubles back to that tomato paste loop from earlier. You know. Time is a flat circle. God, I need to watch True Detective again. That shit's so fucking good. Anybody see season 1 of True Detective? Whoo! Do we go down here? We gotta go down here. No, we shouldn't be doing this. We should do it anyways. Craving for Domino's. Pizza's good. I'm hungry. I feel you. I've rewatched it 2 or 3 times. I've only watched it once, man. Like, the thing is, like, True Detective is one of those weird shows where, like, the first season is so fucking good, but it's one of those shows where it doesn't have a, like, it's a different story, a different cast every season, which I'm okay with. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's just, man, the quality dump from season 1 to 2. Like, it's not even like they got bad actors. I think Vince Vaughn is in it. It's just, it's not as good. I liked it, but it's just, I don't know, I wasn't as into it, man. The first season is so fucking stellar. Was it Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson? Like, it's just, it's definitely up there. Probably top 20 shows all time. I mean, shit, they have like a 7-minute sequence that's actually all one shot. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like one of those ones where they can get hidden stitches in, and like it's a single shot. I'm pretty fucking sure. Because I remember after like watching the show, I think, or maybe that's how I found out about the show. I don't remember if it got. No, that True Detective was a long time ago. I probably heard about that one from the Roosty podcast, maybe, or I just found it on my own. I don't know. But I remember, because I think it was Reddit that found it years after the fact, and like, look at this fucking single shot. It's like the drug bust episode, and it's just fucking insanity, dude. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart as I sit here and loot stuff. We don't need anything else here, so we're chilling. Let me... Usually Discord does it like once a day or every few hours. Let me... Because there's the integration, right? Because if you're a Twitch sub, you can just get right in if you connect your Twitch. Integrations. Here we go. Which I can forcibly pull the list. Sync. Boom. Last synced? Yeah, Friday. Okay. See, so it actually been a couple days. There you go. So it's synced up now. So you should be able to just pull you right in. I don't really care about that road. I want this taken care of so we can drive through properly. Can't see your mod list. Yep, there you go. You got it. We're good. Season 1's the best TV I ever made. Yeah, that's the thing. Season 2, like, it was okay. I watched it. And Season 3, I don't remember. I think I do. I think that one was okay. It's got what's-his-face. I can't remember his name. I think he's in Iron Fist, maybe? Season 3, True Detective. But I don't think I've seen Season 4. I heard it was kind of meh. Yeah, Season 3 was alright. Season 3 was alright. I can't say it was as bad as 2, but I still wasn't as into it as 1. 1 is just so fucking crazy. I think the problem is, like, as much as you run into less of an issue because you are doing different characters, different story, different everything, different time setting usually per season, you know? You run into this less of being an issue, but still, the first season is so... like, it sets such a high bar that, like, subsequent seasons, like, you gotta knock it out of the park, you know? And it's steep shoes to fill. It really is, or big shoes, you know? It's like, it's just not, you know? I heard Season 4 was not good. Didn't even try that one. Like, 1 is good, 2's aight, 3's pretty okay. Spacing out again here. What show are we talking about? True Detective. It's an HBO show from probably like 2010, 2012, 2014 maybe. True Detective. Let me see. Let's have a look-see. Anthology series, 2014. Maybe? Yeah. First season, 2014. It's really good. Is there not like an episodes list? Here we go. List of episodes. Yeah, so the first show is 2014, second season 2015, third 2019, and then the fourth season 2024. It's crazy how the average viewers for the second season was higher, but it definitely wasn't as good. But yeah, True Detective. If you have HBO and you're like looking for something to watch, at least the first season's fucking phenomenal. I can't, like, not tell you to watch second season and whatnot. It's just expect it to be different. Different characters, different story, etc. But, first season's phenomenal. Honestly, it's kind of like must-watch show, I feel like. Is that it? I think we're out of propane. Yep, that is. Well, shit. It's also getting... I was gonna say getting dark, but it's just raining. It's just raining a fuck ton right now. Hey! We did it, boys! We're good! Save the rest of this propane for the fucking cars. Let's pack this shit up. Sunballs Behemoth, yes sir. That's the first one we're pimping out. Oh. Oh, y'all getting a little too close here, huh? Not digging that. Relax, homie. Back up. I saw people can just right-click to teleport to location with the map. Is that debug? Yes. That is debug. You'll know if someone's playing on debug if you're watching a stream or YouTube video, because right here below the map, there'll be a little bug symbol. It looks like a little, I don't know, a beetle, kind of, something. I don't know. They have like a little cartoon beetle in-game. I guess it's like a plushie. I think it's that guy. Pretty sure. Anyone keep getting an ad for Esports World Cup. It makes a big deal out of it, but doesn't even mention any games. Yeah, so I think they're trying to, like, popularize that. I think it's a whole, like, hey, we want people to come to Dubai and stuff, you know. I think that's what it was. Because I remember there being, like, a bunch of posts about it on LSF, because all these streamers took, like, sponsor deals for that last year. So I'm guessing that's probably coming up soon-ish, or I don't know. I feel like it hasn't been that long. They're trying to do, like, a whole, like, esports capital of the world. They're doing like a giant like building like it's supposed to be like a gamer city or like a I don't know, a gamer subsection of Dubai. It's weird, man. I don't know. But I'm guessing that's what that is. Last year they did this weird thing where like I can't remember which one it was. It might have been for League. It might have been for all of the games. I don't know. They did this thing where like, yes, you can every team gets their own, like, I don't know, triangle trophy, I'll say. I can't remember what it was, the shapes. But it's like, if you, as you knock out enemies, you get pieces of their trophies and whatnot. And so, like, if you win, you get, like, the frame to hold all the pieces to get, like, the whole thing. To, like, put it all together. It was... they tried to, like, it seemed like they were trying to gamify the trophies selection process thing, which is, like, the winning team's gonna have all the pieces anyways. I don't know, it was weird. It was weird, man. Had to go apparently it's 25 different games. Yeah. There's a lot of mobile games on that list, and I'm just like, listen, I'm not trying to be like a gaming elitist, but like mobile gaming, I can't do it, man. The most I can like deal with is like, hey, I log on and do my dailies on like TCG Pocket. So I'm ripping some Pokemon card packs, and that's it. Like, I don't even do the PvP and that shit much anymore. Not that I really did a lot of it to begin with, but like, I just don't like mobile gaming. And I guess that just proves, you know, my age. Because that shit was like, hey, I'm bored, I'm waiting for the bus to show up. I have like the one family cell phone that, like, cause like I'm waiting for it to like get pick up after soccer practice or whatever. I got this track phone, I'm playing Snake on it, you know? And that's it. Right? Mobile gaming is always like a pastime, not like an only thing, you know? And the fact that there are people that like hardcore game on the phone, it's like, why though? You know? I'm not saying that those options shouldn't be there. It's just weird, man. Do you know a mod that can persistently lure Z's in a really large area? I used to use generators around town 3 years ago. Are you trying to pull zombies in? Or are you trying to like create zombies out of thin air? Because you can get like a Horde Night set up, like 7 Days to Die in this, with a mod. Where are the big esport games anyways? All the ones I know are close to dead now. League's still fucking huge. I think MSI is actually either still going on or just finished up. MSI being mid-season invitational. I actually didn't watch much this year. I've been watching the last few years though. And I watched a ton back in the day. MSI. Esports. Let's see. What's the fucking schedule right now? It actually may still be going on. Finals. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, it's over. So this happened... when? Don't know when. Sometime last week or so. And then CSGO also had a thing, like, had a major in Austin, actually. Last month? Sometime last month. So Counter-Strike and League are definitely still going. Dota definitely still has the Invitational every year. The International? I can't remember. The International's the hotel. I think it's about the Invitational. I don't know. It's the League thing. And that still goes bucking hard. That's usually sometime in the winter. I think the only ones that's really fading is like StarCraft, you know? Because they haven't had new games in forever. And like, that's still absolutely insane in Korea. It goes so fucking hard in Korea. It's not even funny. But they mostly still stick to Brood War, I'm pretty sure, which is the expansion for StarCraft 1. PUBG still goes pretty crazy too. I don't think it's as popular as it used to be, obviously. I know there's probably still Fortnite tournaments all the fucking time. No, esports is very much still a thing. In fact, now I know it's like Twitch Rivals, so it's not quite esports a lot of the time, because it's just like, hey, streamers, but sometimes there's like actual, you know, competitors in it, you know? They still do something every fucking week, it seems like. But those are random stuff where it's like, oh, hey, it's probably like a publisher pays X amount to Twitch Rivals to promote their game, and then they put on the event, and then they take some of the budget and then say, hey, that's the prize pool, you know? And then they do the show and whatnot. I've been in a couple of them, but it's been a hot minute since I've done any of that, but yeah. I'm guessing that's what happens there. I'm just speculating, of course, on how Twitch Rivals works. I don't actually know. But yeah, esports, no, very much still a thing. Very much still a thing. Why so many mobile games are being shown up at, like, the esports world fucking whatever, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't pick the ads that play on Twitch. They just play. Hey, you don't want ads? Get Turbo. No ads across the entire website. I should be telling you to sub to me, so no ads. But I'm not going to do that, because I don't know if you watch me enough to warrant the $6 actually now a month. But if you watch enough Twitch, Turbo's worth it. Because Turbo gets you none across the entire website, and I still get paid as if you were watching the ads. You don't get fancy emotes, though. I mean, I guess you get, like, some Turbo ones, but, like, you don't get channel emotes, which is like, womp womp. Anywho. I play DBZ Dokkan Mobile. I play it strictly when I poop or at night for like 10-20 minutes. But see, that's the thing, right? You're doing it in your free time. You're also doing free to play. That's what I'm saying, right? You're not like you're not a console. You're not like a mobile only gamer. And that's what's perplexing to me, is that there are entire like generations, or like a generation of like just mobile only gamers, you know? Which is just baffling to me. It's such an uncomfortable experience, you know? Like, let's hunch over a tiny phone, which is like, no. And on top of this, well, I feel like a lot of them also grab like crazy, you know, controller setups and like all this stuff. I'm like, that's just a PC with extra steps, guys. Like, you're using like even keyboard mouse on your phone. Like, that's just PC with extra steps, guys. Like, why? And then I see like tech channels that I follow on YouTube, like, here's the latest crazy gaming phone. Look at these specs. I'm like, yeah, okay, but like, why though? Gotta play that COD mobile. That's because mobile games are easy to get into for the average person. For a while, I was exclusive to mobile, but then it was due to financial reasons. See, everyone has a phone, so I get that, right? It's when you have people who go out of the way and start spending tons of money on like all the mobile gaming extra stuff, when at that point you could just get a console or a PC, right? Or they spend ludicrous amounts of money on these gaming specific phones, which at that point, ooh, Hostile Wanderers, which at that point you could just get a PC. You could get a lower end PC that will get you everything you have on your phone and then some, you know? Where you at, fuckers? So you go for my armor. Oh, Jesus! I said go for my armor. I just said as much. Oh, that would have been an armor hit too. Fuck, man. I should have got my armor. I'm going for the armor. Oh, they tried. I can't see shit out there, man. Hey, stop shooting my house. Shit! Shit! My window! Where you at, bitch? Where you at? Oh, there's more! There's more! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, Jesus! Get away from the window. They hit me in the groin. Those bastards. shit. The armor fucking took off the other stuff. Okay, the armor still... Ooh. Did it go through the armor? No, it's because it went through the jacket. The armor's still intact, I think. Shit, no, there's a hole in it. Fuck. Are those bandits shooting? Yeah, that's AI. Do y'all want me to fucking live out here at the farm without notifications? Fuck no. I don't like this at all. I can't see a fucking thing out here, man. Bro. You gotta run for the sidelights. Sidelights. There we go. That didn't help me. Shit. Fuck, I need to get one in the back. There's still one out there. I don't think I hit them both. I think there was... Nope, there they are. Okay, off to the left. Oh, that's so far, dude. I can't see a fucking thing out here. Oh, they're there! Okay. Reload. Oh, that's a whole ass crew of them. What the fuck? I can see them kind of a little bit right there. I think they're all dead. There might be more from the left side, though. We gotta pack some more mags right now. I don't know if we have enough rounds for this shit. We don't. How's our health looking? Not great. I don't know about rushing out there right now. Okay, we're good. Get some food in me. Man, my window. They shot my window. Nuka-Cola. It heals me up. That's like 25 HP, right? Shit, wrong game. Fuck. Ooh, Nuka-Cola cap. Nice. Food. Oh, they're still alive! Okay, back door. I don't want to go get the upstairs windows fucking shot out. Oh, they tried! I don't think I killed him. I think I knocked him down. Trying to, like, bait shots. Trying to bait shots right so we can get him to flash up. Come on, shoot, bitch. Listen, I got cartons of fucking 5.56 upstairs for a reason, man. I can mag dump. Fuck these guys. Fuck. I got hit again. Jesus Christ, dude. You see this? This is what I'm talking about, chat. Nah, dude. This far in the game, you gotta have notifications on, unless you're in the town. My window! Bastards. Okay, they got me again. Where'd they get me? Torso? Yep, another fucking bullet in here. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I have any other fucking... whatchamacallit? Bulletproof vests. Are those real players? No, this is all AI. Can you sniper from really far away? How am I supposed to see them? It's pitch black out there, dude. My flashlight on my vest only carries so far. I don't have NVGs. Yet. He says as he looks for an NVG mod. Build 42. Fred's night vision goggles. Well, those look pretty good. Update notes. I think it's just good. Adds the following. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different NVGs plus 2 different mounts. Interesting. This mod introduces a night vision head mount item that serves as a primary attachment point for other items. This item occupies its own slot and can be used to be worn under other items such as gas masks, motorcycle helmets, hats, and other mods, and so on. The Rhino mount can be attached to the mount by itself or to combine with other goggles in their item slot. Form goggles, electronics category. To create the attachable version, goggles and accessory. Okay, cool, cool, cool. NVG key, cool. Okay, sandbox options. Allows you to adjust the spawn chances for each item introduced along with the battery lifetime. Okay. Where to find them? They're interested in military containers and army stores. Cool. Too bad we already hit military surplus. Womp womp. Goggles always contain a battery between. Goggles have a 3% chance spawn rate and night vision head mount and 7% spawn rate. Cool. We're hitting Fort Preston soon. So sweet. Let's get that. Hopefully it doesn't break other shit. Add to collection. Me. Boom. Can you get flares in the game? No. Vanilla, no. I would have seen it by now. Flare. Now I'm actually curious, because flares would be sick. Useful flares. They have something. Build 42. Ooh. Interesting. Disposable hand signal flares. They're multiple colors. Right click to use. Signal gun. After being low with ammunition, the right click. Oh, dude. To launch to the ground. Right click weapon can be launched into the air. Okay. After hitting a zombie, it'll cause the zombie to catch fire and leave a light ranging. Okay. Yo, this kind of looks sick too. I want both of these. It looks like they're pretty short timing though. You can see on this one, like, we don't know how long it's been going in the start of this, so it fades, though. I don't know. Maybe we don't bother with that one just yet. How many people subscribe to it? Not that many. I'll wait on that one. Well, let's look for NVGs. Get unsinkable weapon while you're at it. I'm good. I don't need Titanic. If we ever do, like, a mega goofy run where we're adding in, like, all kinds of wacky outfits and weapons, I'll definitely add that. That'll be on the list for sure. The amount of immersion breaking I'm willing to put up with it now is basically like Nuka-Cola. That's about it. That's about the limit. Also, that cap is huge. What the fuck? Now the question is, does this look... Oh, it's empty. Ooh, even the empty one looks kind of cool. I like it. Kind of like it. Cool. Actually, can we rotate it? I think it's just considered empty, so I don't think it probably has a label. Extended 3D placement. Empty glass bottle. Rotate. Oh, nope. No. Oh, it does have a label. Love it. Cool. All right. So we gotta get a window tomorrow before we can start doing all the car stuff. We also gotta repack some mags right now and swap out my vest because this thing got fucked up big time. Jesus. Okay. Let's start with the vest here. How fucked is it? 2 bullets. This thing probably saved me. We already took a bullet between it as well. Like, this thing I'm pretty sure was pristine, and now it's got 2 holes. And then I think it also let one through. So, yeah, we might have actually died. So, hey, you know what? You did your job, bud. You did it fantastically. But you are needed to be replaced right now. So, it's under protective gear. Sort by category. We do not have... we got some police ones. Are they good? No, they're both holy. That's not good. What we need... military. Perfect. Boom. I'm wearing this. You know what? We can top it off, actually. Where do we put this one that we just used? Hanging up on a wall, maybe? As like, this thing saved my life. You know what? I think I'll lean it up over here. Wonder how bloody it's gonna look. Doesn't really look that bloody. It's kind of boring. It actually doesn't have that much blood on it, I guess. That's okay. We'll put it up there, up top. Cool. Alright. So the fresh one's on. We don't need it. The guys are all dead out there. We'll loot them all in the morning, because fuck that shit. Dude, that was That was crazy. I don't know if I've seen also... Wow, this head... You gotta get that shaved up again. That shit grows too fast. I've never seen that many, like, wanderers show up at the same time. Like, showing up with bolties and that shit. Like, one dude, maybe two, can fuck your day up. That was a group of 5 or 6 out there. Like, that's no bueno at all. Where's my Mac 10? There it is. Fuck. Gotta redo the whole inventory now. Love this. So, the metal over this back window is looking kind of good right now. Considering we can just look through the window right here. And this thing needs our light in the back. So maybe I'll do that in the morning as well. The person who asked earlier, I don't know if you're still around in YouTube chat. You're likely not. But if you are, when I told you about Rain's Firearms mod earlier, it also adds in ammo belts. So you can see we have a ammo belt. The bandolier is normal, that's vanilla, then it also has an ammo belt. So it has like a little twofer set up there. We need food. My dude is having a bad day. Sounds like a day for pancakes, don't you think, chat? I think so. Bowl with water. Got it. Okay. Fill bowl. Over here, where we should have a fork in range. Pancakes. Boom. Fantastic. And now we can't put anything on them until we actually cook them up. Cook them up. Sadly, I don't think we have any butter. I think we got margarine though, so we'll be fine. Alright, what do? We murder these bitches with stuff. Margarine, obviously. Hit it with some cocoa powder, maybe? Yeah, some marmalade. Some fruit jam. Some honey. And then obviously some maple syrup to top it up. Look at that. A little thirsty, but that doesn't matter. And then he just grabbed the whole stack. And you just fisted it. Listen, with how much shit we added, that you know that's dripping on his hand, and it's fucking everything up. He didn't care, though. He was feeling real bad. He had to, you know, get himself fixed up right, you know? Oh, boy. There you go. Oh, God. He actually put in a cheese recipe already? Bro, you realize that was a joke, right? God, let me look it up. Okay, we'll check it out in a second here. I need to drop or unequip some stuff. We need to take off the pouches, I want to say. That means we're going to have to take the backpack too. And then the pack. I hate all this. The second I put the fucking... whatchamacallit? The armored vest on. I just put... Okay, that's in the right order. It takes off my holster, my chest holster, which I guess I don't really need if we're using the Mac 10, so I guess I can swap that out. So I guess that'll be okay. We should probably do that. Because the chest holster is if we're using the pistol, which we're not. So I should actually dip it, because we can't put the Mac 10 mags in there anyways. And I think it actually is heavier, question mark? Is it? 0.4 for a shoulder holster versus a regular is 0.2. Yeah, it's actually lighter weight. Okay, cool. That'll be fine. Let's slap that on. And then we'll... Mac 10 will go in that. And shoulder holster can get retired for now. Like, the day may come we go back to the pistol. I'm not going to say never. If we can find the holster, though. There it is. Cool. Alright. Because, yeah, we're not using it. It doesn't have anything in it right now. But yet again, that means we need to unequip all of these. Alright, cool. The toolbar is fixed. Everything is attached as it should be. The inventory is in the wrong setup. But that's okay, we can fix this easily with just 2 clicks. Okay, maybe it's a few more, because you have the right-click menu. But, you know, we're done. Good. Proper order now. And it up and... Oh, it's not. It still keeps going up. We know it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, boy. We gotta replace some other shit, too. Probably. Oh, wow. Yeah, I hit my groin, so my pants are fucked. Cool. Maybe it's time we get rid of the desert camo. I'm not sure if we have another setup at this point. What a tragedy of a day. I mean, we survived, so I guess that's not too bad, but still. We could go with the ghillie suit. That's kind of cool. Boop. Kind of like it. Oh, it takes off. No, I like face coverings. No, sorry. Sorry, ghillie. One day, you will have your time. That is not today, though. Do we have any other military stuff? Desert camo jacket, huge. Do we have desert camo pants? Yes. Full set. Cool. I should probably be taking all the holy stuff downstairs, huh? Don't want to keep confusing them together. Listen, the hair's not getting too much that it goes beyond the headband. It can stay for now. Alright, now we should be good. Ooh, we got a denim shirt that's fucking ruined. Son of a bitch. I don't know if we have any more denim upstairs. Denim. Beautiful. Boom. Alright, now we're feeling better. I do appreciate you making that mod, man, but you did not need to do that. But I'm gonna look it up real quick here. Can you make milk from store, or can you make cheese from store-bought milk? There's not much difference between store-bought and raw milk when making cheese. Yeah, cool. Cool. No, it works. So, I don't know. What'd you set it up for? Just, the cows, or, like, can you actually use the fucking... Whatchamacallit? Well, I don't even know if I have a cheesecloth. Shit. I want to say I maybe grabbed one, but it might have been the other character. It'd probably be out here if we do. Oh my god, first box. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I'll get your mod here. Is it actually ready? Actually, don't know if it's ready yet. Cheese. Milk to cheese, etc. Oh, there's already a mod for that. There's already a build 42 mod for that. There's already one, man. I just searched cheese. I was like, oh, we'll find his first. Canned cheese. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cheese omelets? Oh, that's a cheese omelet one. See, this is a problem when I start doing like food mods, because then it turns into I search up whatever we're looking for, and it turns into, well, let's just get everything, and I don't want to. All right. I'm just letting you know, if this bricks my game, you're banned. Well, this is awkward. No, I installed his. It might be easier. I don't know. I'll just like, alright, whatever. At the top. Why'd you call it shizzle cheese recipe? You could have just called it cheese recipe. That's okay. Where's NVGs? Did I not get it? Oh. This isn't the right one. We gotta load up this one right here. Boom. There we go. Night vision goggles. Boom. Cheese. Let's make sure Raven Creek's turned on. I was about to say, it should be turned on, but I was like, why is it off? Because we're on the other one. Cool. If it doesn't brick the game, you add the unsinkable weapon. Where does it spawn, man? If it's a reasonably rare spawn, then sure. You craft it? I don't want to craft it. I want to wander into a toy store and find it on the shelves. Then I'll be like, fuck yes, I'm using a remote-controlled Titanic to beat the crap out of zombies. Be funny as hell. Well, my game didn't break, so good for you. Okay. Cheese. Make cheese. Shit. Now, it specifically says cow's milk. Grab a fork. Or spatula. Oh, shit. It takes a lot of different implements. Oh, you just picked implement. Okay. Well, let's grab a spoon. Spoons on the list. Spoons on the list. Bowl. Got a bowl. Now, we've got ourselves... Look at that. Cow's milk. Milk carton. Hell yeah. Oh, chat, we're having some pizza. Tomorrow, not tonight. We already have the cheese now. We had pancakes for dinner. We're good. But we've got it. We have a way. Cool. That's actually really cool. I appreciate you, man. That's very simple. It works. Good shit. Turns out it wasn't needed. I'm going to take the cheesecloth and stay inside. But, you know, I appreciate you. Also, it seems like that's probably it might be a nicer recipe, just because it only requires like 1 liter. It looks like, based on from what I could see from looking at Steam, the other one said it was 2.5 liters. Like the top one for cheese to milk. It's a little hard to see. But yeah. It shows that. Oop, there we go. Like it's just cheesecloth thing, milk, but it's 2.5 liters. So, yeah. It's cool though. Hey, it functions. It's good. I think all of us collectively, you shouldn't have done that because it was a joke. I should have searched. You should have searched. There's a mod for it. But hey, I'll use it. Fuck it. I'll use it. Why not? It's cheaper than the other one. So I think I'll take it, you know? We got pizza on the menu now, which is good. Because we found that tomato paste. The real question is, how much tomato paste is one pizza going to use? Because when we have the pizza, it says 15 uses. The problem is, it doesn't really tell... Ooh. No, okay, yeah, that's probably full. It doesn't really tell us how much one gives us, which I kind of wish the game did. Yeah. I don't know, because on one hand, like, I don't think you should have, like, numbers on that. I don't know. Maybe it's... I think it's an entire thing. I think it's an entire thing, because I think there's other recipes where if you use, like, usage out of usage, it usually shows you, if you have it, how many you have over. And this one says we have 15. Oh, it actually doesn't do that, does it?
UMP headshot.
What's going on?
Shizzle.
Why is that
So
alert
gets
still
banned.
going on?
Fucker.
Jargonis, appreciate the prime, dude. I'm not really doing anything worthy of the subs or the resubs or the primes, but I appreciate you. Now you're making me head back to Streamlabs because, again, I changed it earlier. It's set to very rare. That shouldn't happen when someone primes. It should be extremely rare. Like, there's no way it keeps triggering. It's broken. Has to be. Condition, randomly. Frequency, very rarely. That seemed busted, man. I don't want to disable it, 'cause I like it, but like, maybe I need to make a duplicate of the main sub sound, and then we make one and we'll label that one prime. I don't know. At manage variations. See, I don't know why this is happening, man. Maybe I just put in a ticket with them and be like, hey, you're very rarely shitting. We're very rare. It's often. Doesn't matter. Anyways, it's 5 a.m. Let's go to sleep. And in the morning we wake up and we fucking pimp out our cars finally, chat. I can quit stalling. I'm not stalling. I mean, I am, but you know. We can blame the fucking bandits for coming at me, okay? Fuckers light me up. Shit's not cool, dude. I didn't even have my on sign, man. It's fucked up. My window! Ugh, I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. We gotta go hunt a window first, I think. Appreciate you again, Jargonis, and everybody today. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday while we chill here with some Zomboid, as the usual. All right. Let's go get ourselves a new fucking window. So let's top a mag real quick. Oh, we gotta get ammo topped up, right? That's another thing we gotta do. Last thing I want is to be running around with a fucking nearly empty 5.56 out here. Should have a bunch of boxes out here chilling, so we shouldn't have to crack the big ones. 4, that's 200 rounds. Yeah, we probably went through more than that, but you know. See. Top it up. Okay, good. Put in there. How many of these are fucked? Okay, that's not too bad. We definitely need some more 45 though. So that's a thing. So what we've got 139 extra 5.56 plus all the mags. I think that's enough. Let's crack a couple 45 boxes, I think. Just of one of those boxes in there. The rest can go in here. Cool. Right. What guns does Rains Mod add? Anywho, LMGs. I think there might be some. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure if there's a full list on the mod page. I'm gonna go check because I'm curious. I know I've had LMGs with a different mod. I don't remember if it's this one. I think there's probably a saw. There's probably a saw. Let's see. Guns. Here we go. So yeah, there's a 249. There's also an M60 as well. So yeah, there's a full list on the page, but off of the top of my head, real quickly, Glock 17, a USP 45, Mark 23, both 45 pistols, revolver, which is a 44 Magnum, a sawn-off Long Ranger, and a pistol, a Walther P5, which is a 007 pistol, Remington 1187, which is semi-auto shotgun. I think it's a lever action. Mossberg 590, AA12, Winchester 1887. That one's the actual lever action. My bad. Spaz 12, SKS AK-47, RK-62-95, which are both AKMs basically, AR-15, M16, Colt Commando, Galil, HKG-3, a Marlin 1894, which is a 44 lever action, a Remington M24, MP5, MP5 SD, Uzi, MAC-10, M1A Thompson, so Tommy gun, M16 249. Solid collection. A bunch of classics in there. Okay. You know what? Let's make some pizza. It's the morning. We got that fresh cheese. Let's go hit that shit. Let's make it a pizza pie. We got cheese. What? Oh, it's frozen. Oops. Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so we just gotta... Oh, the salt's too far now. Okay, fine. We'll bring this thing of salt over. All right. Making a pizza. Boom. Hell yeah. Now, can we add stuff to the pizza? We can add stuff. What can we add? Can we actually add other things to pizza? Can we get like some venison cooked up? Can we get some like beef jerky on top of it? We can add olives. Sure. I'm not an olive guy whatsoever. But my character doesn't give a fuck. He's hungry. Some ranch, preemptively, even though it's uncooked. We're just gonna murder this bitch with everything. I really hate, though, of all the stuff we've added, it's just saying olive pizza. Jesus, look at that unhappiness. So much on it already, and that's raw. I'm probably gonna be fucking maxed out when it hits, I imagine. Yep, basically. Slice this bad boy up. Boom, alright. I really hate that it says olive pizza. Oh, it's only 25 per. Wait, usually slices of pizza are 25 hunger per. My own pizza isn't as good as store-bought stuff. That's fucked up, man. Alright, we need a crowbar, and then we gotta go find a house and yoink a window. Nothing else got broken up, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta loot the bodies. Fuckers. Fuckers, dude. Bastards, dude. Hide sling. And shit. We got plenty of gas. I don't care about this shit. Iron bar. We can do stuff with that, though. Boots. Did my boots get fucked? I don't think I got shot in the foot, so we should be chilling. We'll grab them anyways, though. Schmaug. I think I already got one of those. Like, obviously I'm wearing one, but like I think I have some extras. Fresh denim. We always take those. This guy didn't have any shit, so I guess they looted him. This guy's got a Beretta and some mags and some 308 and crowbars. Which, hey, I don't have to go to the garage. We got a fresh one. Grab this one too, why not? M14 worn. No mag in it. Do not care about it. Taking that welder. Take the mags. 2. Battery. Thank you. Should be able to put that bag back onto one of these bodies. There we go. Bastards. Deagle, huh? Bulletproof vest. Hey! Alright. We got a fresh vest. Good shit. I don't know if we have this Deagle already. I think we do. Metal bat. Yes, sir. Ooh, look at this bag. Military jacket, too. Yeah. Sir. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, he's got black pants. Okay. Another fresh vest. Dude, these guys were kind of loaded on shit. Stanag? Jesus. No wonder. They're shooting fucking 5.56 at me. Yeah, dude. They had a couple dudes with bolties, or not bolties, M14s, which are semi-auto, which is even fucking more dangerous. And they had that fucking 5.56 out there. No wonder we got so fucked up. Jesus. Hiking backpack too. Fucking Garbo. What up, Whippy? How's it going? Been a while, I was busy with work. Word. It's all good. Ain't gotta apologize. So there's the deal. Yes, we got it. One day we'll actually find... Actually, I think we can do it already. Sup. So we have the recipes for actually all suppressors. We could actually... Oh, because we got high enough welding. That's sick. So yeah, we could make an actually DIY suppressor out of a flashlight into one for the Deagle. We've done this on the previous character. It's pretty sick. Magazine. Can we do all the magazines now? Oh, you're goddamn right we can. We got high enough welding. We can just make all the magazines in the world. Beautiful. All we need is a gun. All we need is a gun, and we can crank out mags, and we can crank out suppressors. Oh, that's huge. I love that. We need to wrap this up, though. I believe I've looted all the actual bodies themselves. Now we have the backpacks to loot. Useful things. Okay, let's see if we can get these backpacks onto people. The answer is no. These backpacks are just going to sit in the field because I am not removing them. One day I'll remove them. Not right now. Hey, how's the plants looking? Okay. Still alive. Dead as fuck. Dead as fuck. They're not going to magically come back to life. But hey, the 3 rows look like they're good, doing good still. It just rained, so we don't have to worry about that shit. Doing good. Lots of training at a mall for security position. Had my first solo shift for a lockdown tonight. Pretty boring waiting for cameras to shut. Do it. It's good times dealing with shoplifters and incidents, though. Security has some charm to it. Yeah, I had a buddy in college who used to work security at a mall. He seemed to enjoy it. I was, Oh, that's locked? I don't have the key to my own door? What is this shit? Did they damage the lock on this thing? I didn't drop any fucking keys off. Bruh. Let's see if there's any repair here. Repair. Oh. Whatever, man. Alright, let's get all this food dropped off. A lot of junk upstairs now. This whole day got ruined because of those fucking bandits, by the way. Dogs are friendly and boss is happy. They take pretty much every shift they throw at me. Hopefully it won't be too long before they issue a fob and keys for access and put you on some more frequent rotations. Hey, sounds like you got a good job. If you're happy, fuck it, you know? Sweet. Okay, was there any other clothing? Yeah, we got some clothing here. Right. So, out here we can dump all these extra crowbars and bats and nonsense. We need one crowbar to be kept with me. Need that for windows. Rest can chill. Oh, shelf, boom. Any rounds? There's magazines. Okay, that's fine. Now the pistol one over Shaw. I think I've already got some Deegs. Got a few Deagles. That's okay. I think we're good. Ah, I have an extra crowbar on me. Another backpack that can stay. Baseball bat. Toss it. Bar can go outside. Same with that. And that can go downstairs. Cool. Listen, chat. We are gonna get to making the car stuff today. Assuming I don't die between here and there. We just gotta get organized first. I gotta go get a no fucking window. Because these bastards are ruining all my shit. Okay. Pick up. Window. Window. Bye. Cool. Frame's empty. Let's go get a fresh one now. Considering we don't need any of the welding stuff anymore, we can leave one mask in the car, as you do, and one full torch in the car for getting through walls as needed. That's it. The rest can go chill in the shop, which we will make room for. Ah, beautiful. The actual one that's labeled has plenty of fucking space. Perfect. Cool. We're all set. Let's go get a window, chat. Let's drop this trailer. Don't need to take it with me. Alright, window shopping. Literally. STFR. The walking is a big bonus. I did a 12-hour shift the other day and walked 26 kilometers. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you can place window. Yes, windows are you can vanilla replace them. I gotta go yoink someone else's window basically. First responder monitor for BZ I made like 3 years ago. I've been working on it the whole time. That's cool. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like using that. Someone said earlier, like as a staple for almost their. So it's like that's cool that you're updating after build 42 and whatnot. So I know a lot of people obviously are not keen on updating stuff until it's like that's the new stable, you know. And I can't blame them, obviously. House is looking kid on this round. Yeah, we do it night. We do it night. This is day 11, I want to say. Stream 11, I should say. Not like full stream, obviously, because again, the first stream was like a half stream because the previous character died and we just went again. But this character is available in VOD form on YouTube. Got like a full playlist available for you. So you want to get caught up on how this character started and all that jazz. The goal right now, we were doing Indiana, but that I'm not going to bother explaining that again. Right now we have these modded towns in. This one's Constown right here. Normally this is like just a big empty strip of the highway that we're exploring. And then we also have Fort Preston somewhere over here to find. And then we have Ravens Creek, which is a big old city down here. It's not quite the size of Louisville, but it's pretty gnarly size, so... We're also on an insane population, so there's a lot of zombies when we actually get to fresh areas. And we're well beyond peak, so we're like closing in on 3 months at this point. Which means any given new area we haven't been to yet is going to be just loaded with zombies. It's not going to be fun. I was telling Mr. Mallcop that mod has Mallcop uniforms. That's kind of cool. More variety and shit. It seems like as long as Authentic Z doesn't like fuck with your mod, I feel like that'd be perfect companion mods, you know? Because that's what a lot of people yap about all the time. Like, Authentic Z is so good, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. Because apparently it adds like more variety to like zombie outfits and shit. So it seems like if there's no conflicts between them, then it's like perfect yin and yang setup, you know? Make sure my boot's good before I jump to a fucking window with this shit. Like, boop! Oh, glass shard in my foot. Oh no. Not happening today, buddy. I'm good. Window. I choose you. You're coming home with me. Ah, the curtain's in the way. You fucker. Go hang out over here. You know what's fucked up is we don't even care about this fucking window. Because we're just gonna probably sheet it up as well, so it doesn't get hit. But, well, you know. Oh well. I guess we could probably yoink a door too. Do I have the stuff for it? Take door off hinges. We need a screwdriver. I should. I have, oh, we need an actual screwdriver. Excuse me, hiccups. You need an actual screwdriver, not a handy knife. You gotta fix that mod. Well, whatever. We'll take just the window then. Fuck it. Chat, this is the last time we're using the shitty van for the most part. Aren't you happy? We're gonna be rolling deep in pimped out vehicles in just a couple minutes here. Totally barricaded the windows too. Well, that was the plan, right? Eventually. I said initially I didn't want to because I wanted sunlight, but the problem is bandits. They shoot stuff. So I don't want to do the entire lower level, but specifically the back window that just got shot out, I need to hit it with some metal. Probably on both sides. You can install a window on a bare wall. Just find bare wall. Like what you can build your own house and grab windows from elsewhere and bring them over, yeah. I don't know what you mean by bare wall though. Because like if you wanted to install your own wall, you'd have to go through the building process, right? Let me pull this thing in real quick here. This guy's a piece of shit. You're going over here in the forest. I'm done with you. I'll leave it like right there, because I need to get in the back there. But yeah, if you're trying to like build your own wall from scratch, you start off by just typing in wall, and then you get a frame, right? You build a frame. The frame is pretty cheap, and once you have a frame, you can then build an actual wall on top of that. Or in this case, you could be like window, and you could then install a window frame on top of it, which will put a wall plus a window frame, right? So you can build something from scratch and put a window in. The window, of course, you're going to have to get elsewhere. But you can make your own window frames, as you can see. Oh, I guess there's wooden windows as well you could do. Allows light in, easily broken. Huh. That looks weird. Oh, you can do your own glass panes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess you can make your own windows. It doesn't really show it. It just shows a wood box, which is weird. Like, knock a hole in the wall and put a window there in a house that's already there? No. So, the only way you think you can do like existing stuff is to completely destroy the tile with a sledgehammer. Oh, we need a hammer, huh? Well, find that. Be that way. Yeah, you can't take an existing wall without a window and put one window in it. You can destroy the wall completely and then build a wall from scratch, but it's going to look like not the same stuff. Now, you could potentially find paint or wallpaper and try and like wallpaper over it so you get something that's like identical enough. I don't know if you can completely like have seamless integration with existing buildings though. Not a damn clue on that one. Didn't I have another welding mask? Or is that the only one in the car? Right, the welding mask got rolled back. I forgot, so that is the only one we have, I think. Right. I think it shows them under protective gear. Yeah. I think that's the only one we have, which is a bummer. That's right. I don't think we actually need it for the car. Guess we can start unloading shit. Maybe we don't. We don't put... I don't know if it's gonna, like, glitch. I mean, Jack is here. We can ask him. Jack, do you know if it fucks up if I have stuff in the trunk of a car and then I add a roof rack? Does it wipe the inventory? I would assume not, but I'm kind of gonna play it safe. We could test it if you've never tested it. I can throw some crap in there. Why would it? Resets it to new size? I don't know. I mean, logistically, it's just an addition, right? But the way you said it functioned previously when I asked was that it basically it's additional space for the trunk. So the assumption is that potentially, this isn't a you thing, this is like a game function thing, that when it updates the max size from 158 to, I don't know, say plus 100, so it'd be 258, when it does that, maybe it potentially wipes the inventory, you know? Because, for instance, actually, Range does that. We converted a Thompson mag that was full to a Mac 10 mag, and it wiped the ammo out of it. So, valid concern with mods. Roof tracks its own trunk. Oh, see, I didn't hear that. The way I thought when I asked you last time, it was that if it was its own trunk or if it adds trunk space to the existing one. But if it's its own new thing, then that's a different story. I thought it augmented the stash of the actual trunk on its own. But if its own thing, that's cool then. I like that better anyways. But I was misunderstanding how it worked last time. Which ain't no thing. Billy Goober? I mean, I'm just saying I could look through your chat logs the way you read it. I think it might have been a both parties thing. What? Barricades and move the sheep build menu. You motherfuck. Welding rods? Bro. You're fucking kidding me, game. Oh, that's such a huge nerf, dude. That is such a huge nerf. I don't think I have any. Welding rods are also so fucking rare. Oh, we got lucky. So I'm pretty sure I've been passing them up after a certain point because I'm like, fuck do I need those for? Okay, we got a couple more. Okay, we got some. Still not a good change. I'm hoping it doesn't consume the entire thing. I'll be very pissed if it does. Okay, we got like 4 or 5 extra stacks, so it's not the only one. Yep, the welding rods got added in 4010, and it was waiting until you discovered that. Well, welding rods have been in for a while. It's more that they changed it, and I forgot about that change on the lists there. Because I remember reading about like the barricade movement thing, but I thought it was only for the wood. No, see, you're supposed to do the outside. Why aren't you doing the outside, bud? There we go. Doesn't even require the mask. Okay, dude. Yeah, whatever, man. See, I don't like that either. See, this is kind of annoying. On one hand, I get moving everything to the build menu, but it just instinctively worked when trying to barricade. You right-click on the window, and you instantly start it. This one, you have to do the whole, like, for new players, that's going to be, like, if they don't have a bunch of hours, that's going to be so unintuitive to have to, like, do the whole placing it and then rotating it and not working it. Just right-clicking is so much better. I don't know why they changed that. See, that's also annoying. If you're standing right on this tile, it looks like it's fine otherwise, though, but that's annoying. Maybe we take off the one on the inside. Okay, but unbarricade's still there. Okay, devs, even you know it should fucking remain on the right-click menu. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. But if you read the March 93 welding mag, you can cut up weld sheet metal over and over and over, which reach welding 4. I don't know if welding them back together is a thing. Nah. You gotta use the metalworking stuff. Like, I know about cut, right? I've already figured that one out, you know? I know it says recipes, but like, welding them back together, I don't know about that one. Oh, nice, look at that! Make sheet metal. Never mind. There it is. Cool. We don't need it, obviously. But yeah, I guess I never saw that one. So yeah, you can just cut it. Boom, boom, back and forth. One sheet into 4. 4 into 1. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All day, every day. That's cool. That would have been a lot easier probably as well. Oh well. Okay. Well, we'll do the car in the morning, chat. This is the part where if it weren't gonna likely hit YouTube, I would put on the Pimp My Ride theme as we start, but it's probably going to, so I'm not going to. But if I were making a compilation of today's stream, you bet your ass that'd be what we're playing. Tomorrow, not right now. What up, Skins? How's it going? Microwave sounds like my UPS alert tone got me good. What's it got to do with the delivery truck? Teehee. I realize you mean like uninterrupted power supply. Scissors. Go out here. Why does your UPS alert sound like my microwave? Ooh, true. Alright, chat. What do we do for this thing? We should probably replace some parts first. I've never done hood replacements. Uninstall wrench / ratchet. Let's get my tool set up. I really hope it doesn't fuck with the paint job. Has anyone done this? Has anyone actually uninstalled vehicle parts? Does it, like, change the color of the item or no? Can you tell me what's good about the Bandit mod? It's awesome. Enough said. AI is not a thing in the game normally, other than zombies and, like, animals, right? So, other humans that are alive present a threat that changes up Zomboid a lot. Zomboid, I think, is a fantastic game on its own currently, but even the devs have plans for actual NPCs down the road, right? So having NPCs via the Bandits mod in right now is very cool because it changes up Zomboid for people like me who have a ton of fucking hours, and while Zomboid is still good, I keep playing it without Bandits, it changes up a lot, which is fantastic. It adds in, you know, unexpected events randomly coming at you, you know? Unexpected threats or friendlies. Pretty rare that they're friendlies, but it happens, so that's why I like the Bandits mod. Vehicle parts change color with damage and repair. I'm aware. Believe it or not, I've had some vehicles with damage. Crazy, I know. Believe it or not, I'm aware. My thing is, I'm trying to take this thing off and replace it with a good hood from something else. And I'm curious, I guess I could just repair it instead. I'm curious though, if it will take the color of that, because we're gonna have to replace some other stuff, right? Because this tank, while nice, we can't really swap it out. We can't really repair it on its own. We have to take it off, right? So we have a 58-gallon tank. I'm pretty sure we've got a higher one over here on one of these shit cars. Yeah, this is a 68-gallon tank. right? Now the tank's underneath, so it doesn't matter. But, you know, if I were to like take a door off of one car that's better and slap it on that thing, is it gonna do mismatch stuff? The color goes with the vehicle, not the part, I think. I see, I guess in 60X then they'll be dead most of the time. No, not necessarily. Like if you want to play 16X with bandits, you can. You can crank up the amount of bandits that spawn with the mod. And then you can also crank up the chances of them spawning in. Iglik coming up with the 18-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. So yeah, it really depends. Like I will have if I'm in a town, bandits will sometimes just start clapping and shooting zombies and whatnot, and so you know they're there. Obviously, besides you also have like the indication of like the actual icon if you have that turned on. But a lot of time they might ignore the zombies and just come running straight for you, and that means they're trailing a ton of zombies with them as well. So not only do you have to deal with the threat of the bandit trying to kill you at that moment, you then have to deal with the 10 to 100 zombies they brought with them, you know? So they might die on their own. I've had plenty of that happen. Hell, even just yesterday's stream, you know? It's a thing. Riddle me this, chat. Do we think it's gonna yoink all the gas out of a can? Because these are all pretty much empty. Because I want the tank off of this guy because it's much larger. Actually, we can check this one soon because that's a 68. Mine's a 56 or a 58, I think. This one's a 43, so that's crap. This one's a 63. Terrible. 47. 49. Yeah, see? We're retiring this old sumbitch. I want to, like, siphon the gas out of this thing. We need to get the hose from the back of this thing. Okay, this will be a good test here. So, there's 3.4 liters of gas in it. Uninstall. We don't have basics needed. Well, there goes that. Plus, gas tank needs to be emptied. Okay. Fuck me. Any other parts we need to rip off from that van? Or, I should say, to replace on this thing. Because I want to get everything pimped out. We need a new wheel. This back wheel's fucked. Do we have the stuff for the wheels? We actually might not have chains for this thing. Because I know there are wheels you can do. Jack, I think you're still around, right? I swear I saw it in here. Maybe they're not in here. Hang on, I thought there's wheel protection. Engine upgrades. Wait, I swear to God I've seen it with chains on the wheels. Nope, not here, imaginary. Where the fuck is that? I swear to God I had that on my truck in the fucking... in the mods tab. See a mods tab, oh, modifications. I'm not seeing it. I see roof racks. I see wheels protection. So I do need an actual chain. Okay. Dost thou bring it with me? Aha! We got one! Now the question is... Well, I got you, Jack. When I uninstall the wheel protection... Do I get the chains back, or do they poof into thin air? Because while that's fine, and I get it, I'm just trying to clarify, because if I only have, like, one set of chains, right, because they're pretty rare, I want to put them on, like, the best vehicle. F around and find out. See, if I had two, I would. I don't. And I don't feel like debugging back in. Find out an RP. How fucking dare you hit me with a find out an RP, alright? I bet you fucking hang out on all the fucking meta channels, don't you? Fucking sneakily dropping hints in fucking chat. I wonder what's happening over there, streamer. You should go find out. Fucking find out in RP. I hate that shit. It's funny. It's valid. It's just funny you hit me with that over here. Left tire needs to be uninstalled first. Okay, that's fine. So we can get suspension. So this is considered a heavy-duty vehicle. So we need to find better suspension across the board as well. I want this thing to be like as best condition as it can be before we fully pimp it out, right? Ooh, we got some good suspension on this guy. Yeah, okay. We gotta get all my tools. Drop this thing off. But you have to do it for all 4 tires? No, I'm pretty sure it's like one chain set is for all the tires. I'm pretty sure, because I've done that in debug on a Louisville character, like right when the Ragdoll update came out. So I'm pretty sure you just need one. Yeah, so like a chain is like, it's a set of chains for all of them, right? So, front left tire, uninstall, 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 uninstall. Alright. Now, oh, we got some tires on me still, huh? Okay. Research recipe. What? Is it armor? Tire armor? Yep. Cool. Alright. Suspension. Beautiful. Got the intermediate suspension, baby. Stuff. We got taillights, don't care. Brakes. Let's pay attention to brakes, because we got some good ones in here, too. I want this thing to be tippity top. Suspension. Oh, yeah, these are all bad suspensions. The brakes. 85, 83, 78, 74. So they're all... lowest is 74. So we could get some brakes off. Those will be helpful. Get that 90 off. Get the 81 off. Cool. See, now this is becoming a junkyard, chat. Now it's happening. That's okay. Let's yank these tires off. Actually, what do we have over here? The stacks of tires. These are all brand new ones. Performance, standard, heavy duties, performance. Ooh, beautiful. We could toss these babies on. Can't imagine any of the tires over there were actually good by comparison. 41's the lowest. Of the regulars, there's 74, 76, 72. So any of these worth replacing that 40 with, probably? Oh, we can't even tell. They don't have numbers on, do they? Ugh, are you really gonna make me take all these fucking wheels over there? They might. We could save the good heavy-duty wheels for the actual service vehicles. That's not a terrible plan. This one's good. This is a good wheel. That'll go in my backpack. Cut heavy chains lets you craft SVU chains. Okay, noted. I think I'll try these out on my own. If I lose them, we lose them, you know? I'll try them for science, you know? Because wheels don't take that much damage. They do, but, like, not that much. And wheels are pretty hard to, are pretty easy to come by. So, like, worst case scenario, I'm not too worried, you know? So, let's, yoink all these off. Because they're all gonna come off anyways. And now, we've got suspension that needs to get replaced. Most of these, honestly. Okay, what do we have? Install. Oh, we have performance ones. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. So let's get these performance ones on. Good shit. So we have 60s and 83. Yeah. Yes, that's that good stuff. So we have 77 over here. I don't think we can beat that, even if it is a performance one. I just don't think we can beat it. So I don't think having different sets... Yeah, 63 ain't great. Let's install all these on here. Let's get these back on, just so this thing isn't like, you know, looking completely ugly out here in the open, you know? Brakes. Do we have the brakes on me, or do they fall off? We have the brakes with me. Good. But with parts, you have old, regular, and performance parts. Their percentage value is not the only thing that matters, right? Correct. Although I don't know if old parts exist. Brakes. Actually, our brakes are kind of looking okay. These are kind of high, though. Let's pull off the 74, and now we'll have the menu to see what we have. Oh, okay, we had get that 90. I'll install this guy, and we'll hit it with performance. Oh, yeah, no, there are old ones. Okay, you're right. 81. Boom. Cool. And then these are actually, how much are these? These are 70s, I think. Cool. Yeah, so they're the mid 70s. Okay, they're solid brakes, but we're gonna go drop them off. Honestly, I prefer leaving a lot of these parts on vehicles solely so that we can like actually see the numbers of what we're pulling off. Because if they're in a stack, you just have like a green bar and you're just like, I don't know what it is, George. An 82 tire ain't bad. We should take that thing with me. That's a good tire. Another 80. Okay, that's on me. I think the 60 something's on the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and wager. Yep, cool. Now what's this one? It's another 62. Okay, go on. That's fine. What's on the ground over here? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, really? This one's fucked up. 68. Okay, cool. Just chill. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, this thing is getting along. It's coming along real nicely, chat. $72. Ooh, hang on. Do you have better than a 72? I think these are 60s-ish. Yeah, okay. How about you, feller? You're pretty fucked up. I can't imagine you have anything good on you. Oh no, his wheels are fucked. How about you, though? You're not that fucked up. No, that's pretty fucked up, too. I guess this one could be used as a parts car, too. 60. Oh, okay, we got some 78s. We have high 70s on all those. Okay, interesting. Let's see what we have, because we don't have any on me at this point. They're all on the ground. So, let's see what we have right here underneath me. Okay, we have 100s, but we have a 76. I guess let's see if the 100s for other stuff. 76s. We have 78s over there. I think let's just put this thing on. 76 is fine. That's fine. 41. See, this one's got to go. That I refuse to put that one on. 74 is not bad. But this 41 has got to go. We'll swap that out with one of the ones over here from the other van. Actually, we can swap it with one of these guys. Um, 79%. Boom. Let's install the 41. And then you pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know you got to pump it up, chat? My dude's getting tired. He needs a break. Maybe lunch break, chat? Go get some pizza? Sounds like a solid thing to do right now. Let's wheel on. Pump up the volume. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh, the beat is bumping. Seems like things are going well. Yeah, we finally hit level 8 welding today, so now we are in the process of swapping car parts out and making our sunballs the best sunballs they can be. Sunballs being obviously the ice cream, or the cereal here. I don't know what you're talking about. As you can see, we have sunballs right here on the left side of the screen there. The cereal. So, you know, we got the van all set up. Now we're ready to start slapping on some fantastic armor pieces. It's going to get pimped out. It's going to be great. But first we have to have a lunch break because my dude's a little tired. He's peckish. He's also very, very, very out of breath. Reheat some pizza real quick like. Chilling. I'll let my dude rest for just a wee bit here. Big bucks and enemies, chat. Let's go, baby! This is why I'm a fucking Survivor Games winner, baby. First place and second place. It's true. That was a good kill, man. You can't deny that shit. Dude had a fucking pump shotty, and I had a fucking 22. The 22 doesn't even always get a headshot. Like, sometimes you'll get the headshot, and they just won't go down. It might take a few. And you fucking saw me just pepper that dude. I don't even know if I missed a shot. Hi, my name's Tim. Hi, Tim. We're chilling. We are getting this shit set up. Alright, this thing's looking pretty good. The driver's seat's a little damaged. We can't do anything about that, though. Ooh, we could actually uninstall it. Ooh, we could find a better driver's seat. Could find a better driver's seat. We can also get a whole ass new setup of lights. Let's do that, too. Let's get a whole ass new setup of light bulbs. Let's go find a better seat, too. Light bulbs we can get. I think I have a box indoors. We're gonna need a better driver. You know what? This thing's not getting used. All of these aren't getting used. We can find a better driver's seat than 50-something%. 80%? Oh, that's huge. We'll take out the front right, and then we'll take out the driver, and then we'll install the 70 as a driver. Nope. Uninstall. Actually, it doesn't matter. We could have just yoinked the driver's seat out and swapped it out. I don't know why I did both of those. Whatever. Listen, we gotta have a comfy seat in here, okay? Wait, it's not working. Oh, we didn't take it with us, that's why. It's on the ground, probably. It's probably heavy. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Two of them wouldn't stack up. That's okay. There we go. Nice 80% here. Grab this one back. We can go swap it back to the car. We're trying to get this thing as high up as we can. That 51% is haunting me right now. Okay, now lights. We can go get a fresh 100% pack from inside here. Light bulbs. Should have a completely fresh pack here. Can we do different colored ones? That one's fresh. Whatever. Uh-oh. These are not all 100%. Okay, toss all them. Boop. There we go. Need a full set of hundos. One's got a weird color to it. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave them vanilla. I can't imagine the light bulbs actually matter on cars, mechanically speaking. I feel like I just would have seen screenshots about that by now, you know? Like, if you could have, like, you know, a rave set up with all your lights, people would have already done so, and I would probably have seen it. Okay, what are we looking at? Our tires are still not fantastic. Suspension's pretty good. Brakes pretty good. We need to inflate all these tires, though. 59% average durability. Not great. We gotta hit the trunk and the hood next. And then I think we're just gonna leave the rest. Let's go inflate all these tires. Because last thing we wanted is to drive this thing off the fucking lot and have it just flop into the fucking dirt as the wheels fall off. So now we need 2 sheet metal for the hood and the other thing. Did I get that sheet metal back from earlier, actually, or did I drop it off? Oh no. I'd play a Lord of the Rings games like this. What, isometric survival Lord of the Rings game? That'd be weird. Is this a Lord of the Rings game? No. No, this is a zombie apocalypse. I don't know how you got to my stream on YouTube thinking this is a Lord of the Rings game. Did it autoplay into me? That's fine. Nothing wrong with autoplay. But I'm wondering how you got here at this point. Trunk repair. 100%, huh? Sheet. Oh, 79% repairs? Yeah, let's use smalls instead. Let's not use big ones. Yeah, no. Use the small sheets. Way better. As far as, yeah. 2 small sheets, way better. So much better. Like, there's no point in wasting that much durability on that shit. Oh, okay. It said potential repair 67%, but it didn't even give me that at all. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh, we actually can't even hit 100. Okay, weird. Hood repair. We can use smalls. Let's use a big one for this guy, though. Ooh, alright. Maybe you have to have 100% to actually fully tippity top it off. Whatever. Above 60. They do a battery replacement as well. This thing actually ain't great. Let's find a better one than 70% or some shit this was. What you got? Probably fucked up. 80 condition. Oh yeah, no, these are that's gonna be toasted. This guy could be good though. 70. 85. That's pretty good. I don't want to touch those, so let's take this guy's. Cool, that's an upgrade. Oh, we have fresh batteries to my left. What am I doing? Heavy duty 3. Ooh. Well, they're actually 100%. They're just low juice, which we can top those up. So let's do one of those now. Let's put this guy back in. It doesn't need to be a hundo. Let's oh god, I can't. Oh, there it is. You can see it in the corner here. Perfect. Connect battery. Boom. Turn it on. Okay. 60%. Ah, engine. Let's get that engine topped up. So we should have plenty of engine parts somewhere in yonder. Scrap engine. Spare engine. Let's see how much one gets us. 81%, huh? Repair engine. Requires a wrench. Really? A wrench specifically, dog? Tell me this other shit wasn't gonna work? That's fucked up. A ratchet wrench ain't gonna work? Uh-oh. Do I not have an actual wrench? Ruh-roh raggy. We got one. Alright. Alright. Repair. So, we're using 1 parts. Now, taking an engine, we'll set it to 0. But I think, I swear, at other points I've seen it so it takes only 5%. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's check it out. See how much we get. Because it's 81% right now. And a single piece is all we're using. %? Ain't no way. Let's have 2 on me. It probably won't use them both. Okay, we still have... Oh, it actually used them both up. That's not good. Oh. Oh, no. And oh no. It's 1% per part. You're shitting me. These new ragdoll figs are interesting. Kind of feels like there's a delay in feedback, but it might just be me. On the actual impacts themselves, I don't think so. It takes a while for the bodies to activate for sure. We do windshield? We can do windshield. 85%. How do we repair doors? Right door, uninstall. 70%. 84% door. Windows. Now, when you take a door off, does it come with the window as well? Right window needs to be uninstalled first. Okay. So, let's do window shopping. 89.74, huh? These are fucked. Ain't no way these guys are gonna work either. They're probably gonna be the wrong ones anyways. Oh my god, it just turned to fall. I was so fucking perplexed. Y'all heard that sound effect change. It started getting fucking crazy loud. I was assuming I missed a notification for bandit spawns, and we got bandits creeping on me through the forest. We already got assaulted fucking last night from that fucking crazy ass group over here hitting me with bolties and shit. Those guys over there. I thought that shit was happening, man. I was freaking the fuck out. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, time of the year. The leaves are drying out. It's fall. Cause yeah, we're in October now, so we should be out of the summer months. So it probably makes sense that the trees eventually start drying out and they start playing different sound effects. Because I hadn't heard that previously at all. Like, it's not even 100%. It's not even playing right now. Higher mechanics skill gets slightly more percent. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why we should probably... Oh, we have a boost already. So, yeah. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Welcome to the fellas in cornfield struggling. Dude, they're gone. They just disappeared, man. I found that out earlier today. I don't know what happened to them. I think they didn't like me playing on a Louisville character. They just fucked off. Like, bro, it was just a front page day, man. I had to, you know, and they just left. They just left. 84.71. We can take that window out. The doors themselves, not good. Windows, not great. 71, 75 doors. 82 door. Yeah, I only did grinding up to level 6 so I could get this done. I didn't realize that would be part of it, which is, damn, 1% per part is really shitty. 74 window. Uninstall that one. We'll use this guy. We'll use 84s to uninstall this one. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that one looks like the lowest. Cool. Okay. Actually, I can just go install it in that one. Ali86 coming to that resub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 4 months. Continued support and everybody today. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Because this is going to be the slow part of the stream while we pimp our ride. Got to pimp your ride. Damn right. Boom. Okay. My dude's a little tired again. We might have to call it a night. Feeling a little EP here. Can you strip the other car engines for parts? I could. I don't know how much we get. I could probably just... The thing is, these engines are kind of toasted. So we could yoink what we can. Trying not to, though. Doors. 84.70. Let's drop these windows off. They're kind of heavy. Jack lug, all those can fit in there. Ratchet, wrench, okay. Cool. Let's go. All today.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Ali, coming in gifting 10 subs. What are you doing? I mean, I appreciate you. I do. But, like, I'm not even doing anything cool. I'm just pimping my ride right now. We're not even in the pimping my ride phase. We're in the let's repair our ride phase. But I appreciate you regardless. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Jack. Appreciate you again for chilling, as well as the cheese mod. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Sunday while we, as usual, just derp around in Zomboid. Leave my work van alone. Have you messed it right up? Listen, it'll be running by the end of all this. It's just, you know, gonna be looking a little worse for wear. Realistically, there's too much damage done to the engine. Like, we found out, unless I have like crazy high mechanic skill, which I don't even know how much we extra would get, if any, from going down level 6, repairing engines take a lot of resources. A lot of resources I'm not willing to spend. Everything else about a car you can pretty much fix up. You can't fix the engine easily. It's like 1% per engine piece at the current level. So, I mean, hey, the van's good. You're chilling, you know? It functions. It's there. You know? It's... Pay attention to the missing wheel. Listen, you can't see the missing wheel. The missing wheel is meta gaming if you ask about it. Okay? So, you know. Don't metagame, right? You're gonna get banned. So, yeah, as far as you're concerned, the van is a beat-up workhorse that is being retired. Because it did its job. So now it gets to sit at a retirement home known as my lot. Okay, chat. The goal right now. New doors. We got ourselves an 82% rear door. And then an 84 and a 70. So we're looking for... Let's look at the rear doors first. How's this fella looking? 82. I think it's the one the other one has, isn't it? That one's fucked. Right door 74. Actually, ooh, hang on. Do we have to delineate between the left and right door? I actually don't know. Or is it just door? Let's take off the right door. See what it says in the character. What do you got? Front right. Yep. No, just front door. Oh, it's just front door. Cool, it doesn't actually say. Well, it says door 2. Hang on a second here. We'll find out shortly. 82. Well, it's the same one. Right window needs to be installed. Okay. Well, let's see what this guy looks like instead. Right. Okay, well, I guess the left one's 85. So let's do the left window. Uninstall. Bang. Boom. Install. Hey, okay, so left or right, doesn't matter. Cool. %86% window is pretty good. Let's take that thing with us. Okay. This thing's looking pretty damn good. The wheels could be replaced, but we're going to hold off on those. The windshield. If we can get above an 85% shield, that would be good. This one looks pretty clean. No. Okay. Well, it's fine. We're going to cover it up anyways, so it doesn't matter. At this point, I think this thing's good to go. That battery's done for sure. I guess we could just swap battery out fully. Boom, 100. Premium battery. Fresh off the fucking factory line. What else? Yeah, this thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty damn good. I think we pimp it out now. I hate how the average condition is 61%. It's like, bro, everything's above 80 pretty much. What are you talking about? Okay, 77. Boo-hoo. Like, that's not average. Overall condition 61? Nah, dude. Nah. I hate that. Getting 100% car is like impossible, it feels like. Ooh, look at that though. 204 on the trunk is crazy. Hang on. What if we spend a little more time on that? Why don't we just spend a handful more small sheets on that real quick? What if we try and get 100? Just real quick, chat. This is real quick. Nothing too crazy, you know? How much torch do we have? We got no juice in this torch? Probably. Trunk. Repair. Not enough juice. We have 1 out of 2. Son of a bitch. I don't have a problem min-maxing. You do, chat. Repair. Small. 99. Oh, you bitch. Oh, let's look at it now. Let's look at it now. What do you got? What you got, buddy? 208. Oh. Sunballs are the best, chat. Alright. So, with that, vehicle menus closed. Modification menus begins. Starting off with wheel protection. Welding torch. Fuck. I'm gonna use a lot of juice going through this, I can feel it. Oh, we got one right now. It's empty. Okay, toss it. Grab a couple fulls. Boom. You know, let's use one at a time. See how much one takes. Alrighty. Wheel protection. Installing. Boom! Look at that. Chained up wheels. Hell yeah. Now, where do the chains show up? Do they show up on the car or not? I actually don't think they do. I don't think they show up on this menu, I should say. A modifications menu. Aha! You can see the condition here. Cool. Uninstalling. We can't uninstall? We actually just can't uninstall them. Well, that's... Result scrap metal. Oh. So yeah, those are very much a one-time per. That's a bummer. Oh well. Right. So, now modifications. Let's get some roof rack up in this bitch, huh? Uh-oh, welding mask. Okay, hang on. I go get the welding mask. Uh-oh. Where'd the welding mask go? Did it consume my welding mask? Nope. It didn't. Remember to deflate tires? I already did that. Roof rack. We need materials. A lot of them. We need 6 sheets. Good lord. Well, let's start in these boxes here. Regular small sheets. No big sheets. Okay. L. 2 sheets. Other 2 makes 4. Oh boy, there's not a lot in here, actually. Ah, there we go. We got sheets galore. We're fine. What else do we need for this bitch? I should have left the menu open. Fuck. Doo-doo-doo. Roof rack. Let's shrink this bitch down. Ah, that looks better. I like that. Okay, roof rack. Pipes. 6. I guess we just hit install from here. Oh. Hang on, mate. Hang on. Ooh, gotcha. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, chat. It's happening. A blink of an eye. Just... Zoop. Hell yeah. Now, how do we access that bitch? Oh. 130? Yo! This thing's got so much space already! Now, does it show stuff if I put it on there? No? Okay, that's fine. Immersion's ruined, but you know, it's fine. I think it's a lunch break, chat. A little lunch break. Grab ourselves some leftover pizza. But we're too into the work to stop and normally set it up in the oven to toast it. So we're just gonna toss it in the microwave. Hope we didn't overcook it so the crust doesn't turn into rock. So where can we access it? It looks like you can only access it from the back, which makes sense, to be fair. But you can still access it even when it's closed. That's cool. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Wrong menu. Right. So modifications. A plow would be good. Plow would be phenomenal. Now, I think the difference between... What are we feeling, chat? Are we feeling bull bars or plow? I don't know. I mean, plows are cool. Like, we're definitely going to do it. Because keep in mind, we have other vehicles to pimp out. Like, this thing. Like, maybe a plow looks better on this guy. We don't know. Or the ambulance. Like, we're definitely going to pimp out the fire truck and the ambulance as well. At minimum, these 3. And then any other good vehicles we want, right? Like a sports car. But what do we think on this one? This one has... I feel like it's too short. Like, it's too... I don't know. Never seen a plow? We could do plow. Spiked bull bar. Same thing. Bull bar. I'll put up a poll for y'all in chat. Y'all can figure it out while we do other parts in the meantime. Poll. I'll give y'all like 3 minutes to vote. There you go. Twitch poll's up. In the meantime, we need to get other stuff installed. What are we doing? I'm thinking reinforced. Actually, let's get the hood scoop on. Large hood scoop. Yeah, buddy. Boom. Hell yeah, can't see it. Should check before and after horsepower. Ah, I love it. Ooh, there's a tire underneath it. Where'd you come from, buddy? You shouldn't be there. I know where you go, though. Back on this feller. See, Mr. I can't deal with not having my vehicle being pulled apart. Your vehicle is fine. It's got no issues going on with it. See, it's fully intact. Minus... No, actually, even the hood's there. It's just 1%. What place is this on the map? Let me show you. see. B42 map. So, this is Rosewood down here, right? And then you have, you know, Riverside over here. You got Ekron, Brandenburg. Kind of between them all. Again, this is build 42, obviously, right? So you go through the hard bend over here, up, and then you take the turnoff right here, down this road. And you keep going, and then there you are. Isolated house. It's got a nice, huge garage. You can actually fit a couple cars in there. No garage door, sadly. It doesn't spawn with one. You got a nice little shed out back, too. You got a nice little eating area. You got some logs and stuff. You got a nice house, 2-story, by the way. Good stuff. No basement, sadly. And then you also could go down here if I want more stuff. There's a little cabin down here, the logging camp, so that's cool. Also a well, looks like, so that's a spoiler. Oops, oh well. But yeah, anyways. Pretty cool area. Obviously, plenty of lumber around if you want to, like, you know, do harvesting of, you know, trees and make your own walls or whatever, expand the compound. It's a pretty good spot. It's isolated as hell. I like it. So yeah, there you go. Basically, main road here, Rosewood, main road, turn off right here. Mad Dan's Den is right here, so keep in mind, if you're playing build 42 and you're like closer to peak count, this place will probably be loaded with zombies. Like, this parking lot is often like really bad. So just like, you know, if you're approaching from this direction, you know, maybe don't stop. Or get there early, I don't know. But this place is an appliance store, so obviously if you're looking for appliances for your house, there you go. Plenty of good stuff. Anywho, let's get back to work. Looks like the plow has won the poll. 10 votes for the plow, 8 for the bull bar. There you go. Zombie chains installed? No. I mean, there's chains on the tires. Right. See, okay, there we go. See, we can uninstall it now if we want. See, it does shred the wheels though. It does shred the thing, so that's a shame. Oh, we don't have the crowbar. That's why. Ah, we didn't have enough juice to uninstall it. I see. I see. Okay. So we got the scoop. Cool. Snorkels. I am assuming those are cosmetic. Reinforced. Reinforced hood protection. Must be removed. Air scoop. Scooped reinforced. Haha. Right. Boom. Because we want that hood protection first and foremost. Boom. I don't really know what it looks like. Does reinforced look bad? I think it does. Is this like the ripples one? Oh, it is. That's ugly. I don't like that at all. I hate that. Okay, we gotta find a different one. Maybe heavy? Or maybe is it light heavy than reinforced? Actually, I think it's what he said. Maybe we have to reinforce and everything. I don't know how I feel about that. I think reinforced might actually be the best. Huh. I don't know how I feel about these spikes, the kind of wavy stuff. I kind of just want like flat metal. There's light, heavy. I'm assuming. Ah, man, I think it's what he said earlier. All engine mods get force power. Yep. Yeah, that's what the scoop did. We already got the scoop though. We got the scoop. That's all we can do. Because there's no more we can add. Oh, you mean the snorkels add engine power? Really? You think so? Well, shit. There's no reason not to do those then. Let me find. Jack just left right before we did all this. Right, didn't he? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he said though. Go through his chat logs because he did say which order they went in. Because I don't know if I want to like make the heavy one. Okay, so heavy, same stats. Okay. Reinforced wears out the slowest. Yeah. So it goes light, heavy, reinforced. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that's a fine order. It's just if they're all wavy looking, I don't know. If this thing looks ugly, it's gonna suck, but oh well, you know? It's a fucking cereal truck, you know? Whatever. So we already have reinforced on the front. Oh yeah, we gotta do the plow. People said wanted the plow, huh? Okay, let's do plow. Spiked, no, plow, rust plow, spiked plow, rust spiked plow. Honestly, let's lean into the spiked plow. Because if we're doing all the wavy armor on this shit, might as well go all out, right? Oh! Okay, the spiked plow kind of goes hard with that thing. I think what we got to do is open up some of these boxes of screws. Okay, now the biggest thing is we got to get... So at this point we've got a spiked plow and hood protection, which is the engine, right, in the front side. We need trunk protection. So we got reinforced. Rear door protection. We need to get another torch, because I think I'm close to out. Yep, 5 empty torches on me. Oh, God, we're going through them all, huh? Okay. Oh, we have a window on me, too, huh? Do we need to replace that? No. These are good. I think that's over for this thing. No. It was this guy right here. Huh? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. 84, 86. So are all my windows above 84, 86? Yep. Cool. Right. Modifications. We want rear door protezione. Damn. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but we'll just pretend it's fine. That's rear door protection. Shouldn't we have like a rear bumper? I guess that's probably it. Reinforced. Modifications. Yeah, I guess there's not a rear bull bar. Oh, we gotta find roof lights. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. So, I worry about the rear taking damage. I wish Jack was around. The mod maker for the SVU, Standard Vehicle Upgrade 3, was what we're doing right now. He was in chat up until like right before we got started. I'm like, son of a bitch. Well, if we go down a reinforced list, like these are all the same, right? They all have the same amount of items. Bike looks kind of cool. I'm thinking that maybe the door's enough. Hood. Reinforced hood. So left door, right door, hood, scooped hood. Rear door within windshields and doors. So I guess as long as we have everything, I guess we'll be okay. Reinforced windshield. That's our next one. Boop. Jeez. That's fucking mean already. I'm not a fan of like the zigzag pattern, but with all the spikes on it, it's looking pretty mean. I definitely think it might be worth it going heavy over that one, because let's look at the windshield protection. Oh, this is remove, huh? Rusted reinforced. Same thing, right? Requires 4, 4, 4, 10. Versus heavy. Less sheets required. A lot of rods, a lot of pipes required. A lot. So getting a full car is actually kind of a bitch. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just do regulars on the rest of this bitch. Because, yeah, I'm actually kind of worried we might not have enough metal sheets and whatnot. Maybe that's what we do for the side. We just do heavies. Front right window. Why can't we do front left? Oh, we could, actually. Okay, they're lighting up now. Okay. Weird. Let's do a rear windshield. Ooh, I like that seg so much more. Can we roll down windows if we have it armored? Legitimate concern. For back rear door protection. I mean, I'm assuming, but like the thing is, there's no actual normal stat for that. Trunk is like, there's also rear door, but the rear door doesn't take damage. It's the trunk, which is usually the bumper. But there is no like bumper protection. So I'm hoping both of those, like obviously the rear window will, protection will help the rear window, but like I'm hoping the rear door actually helps the back. I don't know. I don't want to lose trunk space when we spent so many resources getting this thing to 100%, you know? Windows unusable armored? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think this thing's just going to be the beast. I think we're just going to fully armor it the fuck up. Everything we can. And then maybe like the fire truck won't have the sides ones, so we can do like drive-bys and whatnot, you know? We'll see. Anyways, let's do heavy. So, done. Rear. Windshield already has a different one. Rear's already done. Footer protection, this is already done. So we just need the doors now and windows. So let's do the windows first. Reinforced window front protection. Okay, let's do heavy. No, it's heavy. Okay, cool. Trying to make sure that we get everything done right here. Oh, we have torches? We are at torches. Jesus Christ, they're all fucking empty. We need propane. We're actually getting fucking low. Hang on. This thing isn't using multiple torches, right? Okay, it's not good. I was worried. Heavy. Front left. Front right now. Okay, we gotta get some parts. Ooh, sheet metals. Becoming an issue. Very big issue. Okay, cool. So we got some sheet metal over here somewhere. Small. We can make large ones together. There we go. Let's grab all these. Put them in my backpack here. Front right. Heavy. Cool. Boom. Oh yeah. I love that. Still gotta get the door protection though. Okay. Heavy. Just these two now. Cool. Is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Listen, It doesn't know about the animation. It's okay. Just pay no pay no attention to that. Doesn't matter. This thing still looks fucking insane. Let's check the mod menu. Anything left we can or can't do. Every category should have red text at this point. Other than, like, green, obviously. You know. But everything should have red, meaning we already have the slots filled. So we're chilling. Now snorkels, I guess. Supposedly it has horsepower. We gotta do a horsepower check before we add those, though. Because I want to see what we're currently at after the scoop. 370. I don't know about that. I don't know if the scoop actually added any. I think 370 is vanilla. Because that will be the same thing this thing has. This one's 400. Yeesh. This one's 370. I don't think it does add the horsepower. The problem is that there is like a glitch sometimes between going between vehicles that like shows different numbers. See, that one shows 400 as well, which I don't know about that one. 490 for ambulance makes sense. So I don't know. I think it's actually showing updated numbers. Which means this thing actually don't think it got any increase from the hood scoop. Yeah, it's only throwing 370. It's only showing 370. And it's got a scoop on it. It's got a scoop. It's got a large scoop. Okay. Well, snorkel time. Pipes, pipes, pipes. We don't even have the sheet on me. That means it's all gone. Shit. We actually don't be able to get these. Fuck. I was really hoping we could min-max this whole bitch, huh? Oh, we almost got it. Pipes. I'm gonna go find the pipes here, huh? Okay. Iron pipes. There we go. Left snorkel, huh? Did it increase it? Hey, the snorkel actually worked. The air scoop did. Okay, we got 15 horsepower off that bitch. Okay. Shit. Well, we've got to get the other one in now, obviously. Oh. Okay, you can just pick which side it goes after. Okay. Well, that's cool. Fuck it, we're chilling. Oh man, chat, this thing is done. What an immaculate beast. $208 storage, 130 on the roof rack. Look at it. Let's go take her for a very brief spin. It's pretty late. We'll take her in the morning. Oh. Whoa, look at that. Damn. Sunballs is a beauty. Can you see the snorkel? Oh, there's a snorkel right there. Cool. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't really cover much of the hood, but we'll take it. Lessons learned, you know? We probably don't need, like, we can probably keep replacing the armor. Like, if they get really low durability, we can just rip it off and put a new set on, probably. Yeah, this thing's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's, get everything off. Loaded back in here. We definitely need to be finding more sheet metal and shit. Wait, we are very low on torches. We got 7 full torches and that it. So propane and sheet metal is definitely a thing. Now, granted, we do have a lot of smalls we could probably put together. If we're like in absolute dire need. But we don't have that many still. What I need to do is get this car loaded up with stuff. back of Ye Old Faithful. And at this point, we'll just load all my staple shit onto the roof track. Cool. Yeah, no point keeping it in the backpack. Hell yeah. Plug, jack, boom. So can we actually replace tires while this thing has tire protection? Not that we need to, obviously, but I'm curious how that mechanic works. Wheel protection needs to be uninstalled first. Okay. Wait, it puts them all at 100%. The protection! It puts them all at 100% because there's something actually physically stopping them from getting hurt. Oh, that's a great way this is done. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cool. Like, I knew it was going to give it basically an extra health bar in front of it, but, like, straight up, these are all just 100% now. Everything that can actually be protected. Obviously, there's nothing like brake protection, you know? Suspension protection. So, like, oh, that was totally fucking worth it. That's sick. Cool. Damn. This thing is fucking mean, dude. And it's on the derpiest fucking vehicle ever, which I fucking love. Alright, I don't think we need the ratchet with me. We got the lug, jack, pump, so that we can do wheel changes. Not that we're going to in this thing, but, you know, it's just the, you know, standard setup, as it were. Which we can put in the backpack, actually. Hose is there. Gas cans we can leave out. Bats, we'll just toss them in there. Bars, toss in there, too. Ooh, let's get the crowbars out, actually. Pump in there. Cool. All right. We're looking good. Oh, this is not my screwdriver. We do not need this thing because I have a handy screwdriver on me. We, however, will keep torches with us because it's not bad to do so. Hey, a hand scythe! Uh-oh. Can you upgrade the engine further? I don't think so. I think we have everything we can do. I think we've done everything we can for this bitch. Engine upgrades, yeah. So every category is either green, meaning something is installed, or red, meaning that it's overwrapping everything. So yeah, it's all maxed out. We have basically you can only have two options, right? You can have a snorkel, left or right, and then a hood scoop. Because like this is a small hood scoop or rusted small scoop, or medium scoop or rusted medium scoop, or large or rusted or piped air scoop. Wow. Or rusted piped small round air, so on and so forth. So we've already got a large air, so we cannot do any of that. So this thing's basically maxed out. We do need to grab some torches because I always like having a couple torches, at least one full torch with me in the car, as we need that in case we need to break into a place. We have a hammer, perfect. We always have my handy knife on me and durability on that. Just chilling. So we've got everything. We have a crowbar in here. We got plenty of crowbars. So yeah, we're good. Love it. And then we got 208 storage. Plus we still have an extra 90-something pounds up here, plus 200 in the back. Oof. It's so juicy. It's so damn juicy. Okay, let's get the rest of these tools out of here that we do not need. Man, I have been waiting so long to do that, by the way, chat. To pimp out a vehicle fully. I've had this mod installed for a long damn time. Like, we did it, of course, with like a debug setup before, but that's not the same. Ooh, we also have one suture on me anymore. We just got thread and needle, so we'll be fine. Okay. Cool. Food, bed, adventure tomorrow. What do we do? What should we make? I think my dude deserves a real proper victory today, chat. What are we thinking? I'm thinking... Do I have cake mix? We got pie dough. Cake batter. Hell yeah. Let's make an actual fucking cake here. Marshmallows on the cake, obviously. Some fruit jam. Some more fruit jam. Some marmalade. Let's go over here and maybe get a little bit of chocolate to layer on top of it. No? We don't have any chocolate bars to layer on top of that shit? Chocolate chips? What? Oh, we can only have 4 ingredients? No, yeah, I think that's it. I think we can't actually add any more. I fucked up. Well, you know, it's okay. It's a marshmallow, like melted marshmallow layer on top of some jam between the layers of the cake with a little bit of honey drizzled on top of like the charred, or maybe honey will be mixed in with the strawberry jam. You know, let's just pretend it's you know, it's whatever. You know, it'll be good. It'll be good, chat. Don't fucking question it. The cake is a lie. How dare you? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Marshmallow cake with honey. Oh, yeah. That's good. Can we not slice cake? Slice cake pie. Now, it's going to give us 5 slices. This is for science. If it does it equally, they should each have about 20 and maybe a little change extra hunger. How much are we going to get out of it? 16. Do not slice your cakes, chat. It is a nerf. Holy shit. We just lost so much food value. Devs, you need to fix this shit. we went from 103 hunger, right? Divided by 5. It should have been 20 and some change, right? 103 divided by... Oh, hang on. Wrong one. 103 divided by 5 is 20.6. So I would have been okay with 2021. Instead, we got 16 times 5, which is 80. We lost 23 hunger. That's the equivalent of like a slice and like a quarter. That's kind of fucked. I'm pissed. What the hell, man? I spend all the time in the kitchen, and as I'm slicing it up, like, did a bandit just like run in and yoink it? Fucking Barry Allen was like, sorry, I gotta go save the world. I'm hungry. Yoink. And like just fucking gone. Like, what happened? It just did I drop on the floor? Was it that crumbly? Is it super crumb cake? I didn't know I was making coffee cake. Like, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. My cake. No. He cries as he eats half of it at once. Why am I in pain? Hold up. Why am I in pain? What? Why is my dude in pain? Oh, we gotta get some more disinfectant, I guess. I think we're out. Yep, no alcohol wipes. This is fucked, man. I bet you the devs took that slice of cake. I bet you. I'm just saying. They probably got some fucking black magic portal in their game. And it's like, just stuff that's like taken off the top of every character just gets spawned into their game. I was like, ooh, some cakes arrived. Nice. Emotional damage from lost cake value? Bro, in the apocalypse? Are you kidding me? You gotta make this shit last. Alright? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's cake value that we're not getting back. You know, that's cake batter. I don't even know if I can make cake batter. We don't have any butter. Cake's not happening again. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's butter or lard or margarine or olive oil. Okay, cake's on the menu. But still, what if, you know? We don't know that. Then they shouldn't be doing that, and that's fucked up. And I'm making a big deal of this because it's funny, but it doesn't actually matter. But I'm still pissed. Refund and angry letter? Yeah. You know, I think we can refund it, right? It's early access. You know, we'll be fine. I'm sure Steam will let me do it. You know? I'm sure that's like not gonna be an issue, right? Probably, right? Surely? I think so. We'll be fine. I tell you, man, these devs are so fucking lazy, dude. Every early access game, they think they can get away with this shit, man. And then they just steal your fucking cake slice. It's so fucked up. The cake was a lie? Who fucking said that? Who said that? That fucker jinxed me. Oh, that's fucked up. Jason Freezer. I bet she's a fucking developer under fucking cover, man. I'm telling you. He fucking knew. Dude's sitting there in his own Zomboid game and fucking just eating a whole slice and some change of my own fucking cake. He's like, I didn't have to bake this shit at all. It's great. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Alright, let's grab the remnants of our cake, which was not a whole cake to begin with. It's fucked, man. Let's grab a soda for the road. You know what? He's had a lot of cake last night, although he's on the downward trend. Let's grab a diet, you know? And let's go hit the road, chat. Do we have a baseball bat somewhere? Or a metal baseball bat somewhere? It's probably upstairs. Shouldn't I have a... Yeah, we got some metal baseball bats. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright, so everything's 100. We can see how much damage this thing takes. We can put this thing through the ringer. Make sure no lights are on. Cool. Alright. We don't need no trailer. If we can find the door. Yes. Oh, look at this beast. Ah, yes. You don't fuck with the sunballs, chat. You don't. Time to test out the ragdoll effects more? Yes, sir. We're going to see, first off, if the plow adds actual physical dimensions to the car. The problem is, this car's already kind of fucked up, because I can already, like, walk through the side of it. Oh, we can't. Hang on. Maybe they got fixed with the mod in it? Oh, hang on. That was... Oh, okay. Okay, so we can walk through that. So I'm assuming the zombies probably don't care about that either. But, obviously, it'll probably still take the damage first. But, yeah, this thing actually was, for quite a while it was sitting in the garage, I was actually able to clip through, like, about a half a tile on every side. It was really weird. It also made, like, getting to the back of this thing, like, kind of a pain in the butt, because you have to, like, normally, to access any door, I just get right up on it until you see the green tile, and you're good. But the problem is, I could actually walk beyond it. We could walk beyond, like, the tile that's right here into this tile, right? You know, and it would just, like, fuck it up a lot. But I do want to check something. Real quick here. And I forgot what it was. Checking wheels, right. Making sure that all pressure's good on all these things. Yeah, these are all topped up, hundo. This thing's pretty good. The R on the side brings the whole thing together. It really does. It really does. Now what we need is to find... There's a van in-game. There's a bunch of them. Like the regular Franklin Value Line vans. Oop. Boop. Oh, my hood. It's all bloody. See, that's one thing that's kind of annoying. The blood doesn't go onto the plow. That's why I feel like most vehicles past this one are going to be bull bars. That's kind of immersion breaking. Just a little bit. It's not a ton. Take a screenshot of the state of the part. Well, everything's... Well, they shouldn't be hitting these to begin with, right? They should still stay at 100, right? Like, the hood shouldn't be taking damage at all. Ooh. Did we have 100%? We got a VOD review. I think this thing just took 3% from a single zombie. Which the whole point of the hood protection and the plow is to make that not happen. That's kind of fucked if so. Let's see here. Check it. I check it. Come on, I check it. I check it. Stop in a second here. And then we get out and we check it. Before the zombie hit. Here we go. Dude. It was 100. We gotta relog. Maybe that's gonna help it. Bro, what the fuck? As if it's 3% per zombie. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that happen before, right? Hitting zombies, like fucking up your hood, makes sense. I'm not arguing that 3%. I'm arguing that 3% shouldn't have happened. It should be damaging the plow first, but the plow is at 100%. Dev strict you again? This was fucked up. Willie, this isn't a dev thing. This is all a mod. The mod maker of this was in the channel earlier. And he logged out right before I fucking started pimping this thing out. What if it was a Trojan horse chat? What if that fucking cheese mod he added in earlier was like, alright, I actually don't like this streamer at all. I'm gonna make him download a mod for cheese when he asks for something. And then I'm gonna make it so it disables the durability of the actual parts. It was all an elaborate ruse. What mod adds a chest flashlight? What's great is, the answer is none. That's vanilla, my dude. The chest flashlight is just an angled flashlight attached to a rig. Literally vanilla. It's just military gear. So the flashlight itself is going to be called flashlight angled head, and then you can attach it to any rig. Now there's other stuff you can get, like finding military zombies. You could find an Alice rig on them, which will take up both your front and back slots from like fanny pack, not your backpack though. Or you can make your own rig by going in here and making one from a tarp and tailoring, which it'll attach to this thing as well. Same thing, right? Mine is attached to a modded item called military pouches, I think, right now. But that's a different story. After part takes 7% damage, converts to armor damage and heals back to 100. Really, you think so? Because that's looking like it's 97%. Does it say that on SVU? Because if that's how it works, that's clever. But I'm freaking out potentially right now on it over it not working. SVU 3. Okay, that's the German version. Can't read that. Standard vehicles upgrade 3 core. Does not say. So have you used this definitely before? Definitely not Vader? Is that how it works? Because I'm not inclined, or are you guessing? Because it's okay if you're guessing. I do not want you guessing though, and presenting it as fact. Because that means we're potentially doing a ton of damage to our hood to test it out. You see what I'm getting at? In B41, in B42 I haven't tried vanilla cars. Okay. Gotcha. So this is the B41 version. It doesn't say in the description. I'm looking at it right now. B42 core. It is the exact same. Does not say. Well, it's not the exact same, but yeah. Well, so if that's how it works in B41, we're gonna hope it works that way in B42, because that's disappointing if that doesn't work. Oh, also our front wheel got fucked too. Now, suspension and brakes, we don't care about those. What we're looking at, basically, the stuff that could take damage would be wheels, lights, doors, bodywork. So yeah, if those take X amount of damage and they heal, then that's, you know, that's fine. But, kind of legit worried after the first one, you know? I guess we could get a screenshot of it real quick. Let's wash this thing off. Zombies here. The thing does look pretty mean. Is that in game or is that my monitor? No, that's actually in game. What the fuck? I thought it was my goddamn monitor. Look at that right there. Look at that right fucking there. I thought that was my monitor. I was freaking out. I was like, bro, this thing's brand new. There's no way. Okay. %91 hood. 2 zombies took 9%. Headlights also took some damage too. I'm really not willing to put this to the test, man. Like, maybe 10% damage, and then it repairs it? Because right now, it's not. It went down fast? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the thing is, it's also not taking damage from the actual parts. These are the actual parts right here. They're all fine. Like, the stuff it should be hitting right now would be, I would think, the plow first before the scooped hood stuff. So those are the 2 that should be getting hit right now. And then maybe the windshield one. But the windshield one, I don't think it's taking hits right now. And instead, we've got 9% damage to my hood off of 2. Which is kind of crazy. Any mod settings? I don't think so. Like, again, if it drops like below 10% and then it fully heals and then it barely ticks the plow, that's chilling. But it honestly kind of feels like we're doing more damage than normal to the hood right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. The night vision goggles. Ooh, look at those chances. All the default chances. There you go. Standard vehicle upgrade 3. Install time. Install time, damage. Ah, how much damage to deal light armor when it repairs a part? Oh. Okay. So it actually says the part has to drop below this number to be repaired. Oh, okay. It actually says in the menu. Cool. All right. Myth busted. Says right here in the menu. Cool. Light armor damage. Heavy. Okay, cool. So you can change that. Bull bar, medium bull bar, large bull bar, plow. Oh, so the bull bars actually just aren't straight up as good. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, okay then. Ah. Wait, piped air scoop is better? Well, I feel bamboozled now. Well, the hood's 100% now. That windshield got fucked, though. Holy shit, the windshield got fucked. Can zombie ragdoll smelt steel beams? I don't know, man. Well, we got more science to do, chat. Boop. Bop. Ooh, that's a crispy little turn there. Windshield sitting at 83 I don't like, though. Let me look at the other VOD. Yeah, the windshield was at 100. So it was not like... Yeah, okay. I guess we just gotta wait for it to drop below 80%. So how much has these guys taken? The scoop has taken 97%. Interesting. The plow hasn't taken anything? How is the plow not taking anything? Protection. Hood. But it's clearly not, though. How does that work? I would think it would take away from the plow first, before the hood. Or it would split the damage between them equally. Weird. Well, where do we go, chat? Let's go drive around Constown. Clean this bitch up. Boop. Ooh, hang on. You got some armor, bud? What you got for me? Fresh vest? Yes, sir. You know, it's probably good to keep a fresh vest in the car, honestly. And you know what? I think I'm going to keep it in the side seat, too. Hang on, I hear you. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you fucked up. You fucked up. You shouldn't have shown up here. You know what we could do? We can look at see if stuff protects trunk here. Oh, you know what? It's per vehicle. It's per vehicle. Trunk protection is very much a thing I think I saw on the sports cars. Rear door protection. Trunk, rear door, gas tank. Yep. Cool. Confirmed. Now I worry about this potentially making us lose stuff. I feel like this should be like a lot lower percentage because I don't want the trunk to take damage at all. And drop the percentage down. Then I'm like, oh crap, I lost 10 pounds off my trunk. Let me go back into some more stuff so it goes up beyond the fucking 80% threshold to crank it back up, you know? Kind of annoying. Yeah. So realistically, the way this works is everything that actually gets protected, which would be, you know, your wheels, your headlights, your doors, your bodywork, all of those should stay above 80% all the time because of the mod. And then whenever it dips below 80, tops it back up, and then takes a tick damage to the actual stuff. Interesting way it's done. Not sure how I feel about that, but hey, it gets the job done, so I can't be mad at it, you know? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. The nice arm flail. I think this thing actually did get louder, by the way. I feel like it did actually get, like, it makes it sound a little more meaty. Might tweak some numbers because I'm like, I don't want to see my parts drop at all. I'm 100% feel the same. I don't think we can actually change stuff though. Because we look at the sandbox settings for it, it looks like the maximum amount for these things. Was it damage threshold? I thought I saw it earlier. There you go, trigger. It triggers at 8%. I don't think we can go above it. I don't think we can set like 90. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me. I would like to set it like 95, personally. But yeah. The thing is, I can understand potentially setting down to 80 because maybe you're driving through like a handful of zombies and it keeps triggering off of like, if you set it like say 95, one zombie we saw earlier, 2 zombies did 9 damage earlier, right? So that means one of them likely, the first one did 3, right? We saw that. So the second one did 6. So if you set it at 95, a single zombie could keep resetting it. And so if it goes off frequent enough, it could potentially add a little lag to the game as like the repair script goes off, right? So I could understand potentially why they set it to 80 instead of, you know, higher like we would want, right? Performance? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Oh! See, that was a little whatever, but the other one with the, oh! It's so satisfying, dude. Boop! Oh! That's good. Don't die. Alright. No promises. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And everybody today, appreciate y'all hanging around with me while we go through the Pimp My Ride process. Time for gun store clear? I don't think there's any gun store around here to clear, at least in Constown. Yes, there's definitely stuff to be cleared for sure. Where exactly, I don't know. Because we've already done this place, right? We've already got the police station here. I don't think there's a gun store in town. We could look around stuff, but I don't think there is. We've already got the gun store up here too. So we could hit up Fort Preston soon. The day is still young. I was kind of wanting to drive around Constown though and look around here. Run, raccoon. Save yourself. What we need is modifiable horns. Like a big old, like, fucking crazy air horn, you know? Not a, you know? We need, like, a crazy semi-truck horn or some shit, you know? Honk, honk. That's what we need. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Got your legs. Oh. Got your legs. Oh. Gotcha. And decent looking base locations, Constown's? Yeah, there's probably some stuff. Ooh, there's a lot in there. Yikes. Oh, there's a lot in there. The police station, for one, looks kind of sick. Let me take you over there. Is that behind us? It might be. No. Police station? There's a strip club right here. Oh, we haven't been to the movie Cineplex, have we? Oh, no, we have actually. We did that the other day. But yeah, this police station's pretty chill. Look at this place. Fully defensible. All you gotta do is work on the front, because I don't think zombies can get through these side ones, right? You got yourselves a 2-car garage bay. Actually, you could probably fit more in there. It's got a basement. It's got an upstairs. It's pretty nice. Tugboat foghorn? Yeah, that'd be crazy. All these cars on the road gave their lives for this thing. And it was worth it. Now, he didn't leave any good stuff here, right? Like, obviously there's scrap metal, but it's not like specific parts we can actually use in this process. Come on. Can you shoot through the fence? Probably. I imagine so. We can try it real quick. Stabbing through it with like a spear, I don't know about that one. Yeah, see, this is a vanilla fence. It'd be kind of weird if you couldn't. Those settings are so weird. What, for how the car protects itself? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. What up, Hail Satan? How's it going? The car armor mod should be vanilla. I like it. I think it should be as well. I definitely think the devs have said in the past it's on their list of like stuff they want to do. I could be wrong. I think I read that somewhere though. It's an easy way to level aiming then. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you have to like fully set up protection here, then you set up like a car that like with a siren going off like right here next to you or inside, you know? And then the zombies keep coming from this angle and you have to keep doing them, but then you have to deal with these guys here. So you have to like set up a car barricade here so it's invulnerable. But yeah, you could. I feel like my aim is good enough. Like now at what, 5 with the XP boost as well? We're not really worried about it. Oop. We're not really worried about that, you know? What's this? Town hall. Ooh, firefighters. Wait, there's a lot of firefighters in there. Wait, what? That's weird. Is there a fire station nearby somewhere? Oh, there it is. Cool. Boop. Pop. Ooh, this is a nice neighborhood. Ooh, look at this place. Solid wall. The wood they can break through, I guess, these days, so I guess that's not that great. Ooh, look at that little car there. A little sports car we can go check out. Hello, zombies. Need y'all to fuck off. Oh, this thing's kind of crumpled. It's gonna be so much work to find sports car, like, fucking windows and shit. Nah. Ooh, okay. A little lopsided there for a second. Don't worry, chat. We'll be fine. The beast just doesn't care about zombies. Unless they do that and they flop under yours. Then we got issues. Ooh. There's a gun survival store you just passed by the police station, same side. I've already hit that. Sorry. That means I would need to amend my statement because I completely forgot about it. Yes, I've already cleared that out on stream. We were chilling. I say on stream. Why? Like I don't play Zomboid off stream. I want to, but I don't. Because I gotta save all the shenanigans for stream. Yeah, we cleaned it out. It had. I don't remember if it had anything crazy. I don't think it did. Like it's a good store, but like we got terrible RNG. Is all, you know. I guess we could, no, we've already spawned stuff in. I was gonna say we could go check if any NVG spawned, but no. That's what we do need. We do need NVGs, though. How's this town looking? Down here still. Well, let's go have a look, see at the damage. Saw a screenshot from the developers on the wiki with the car upgrades. Yeah, I think it's stuff they definitely plan on doing. Yeah, everything's still staying looking fantastic in here. It's oh, hello. The scoop's taking a bit of a beating today. I don't know if it should be going down that quickly. But tweak that if we need to. Reinforced windshield protection taking a little bit. See, I don't like that the plow's not taking. Oh, the plow is actually taking some too. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Huh. Wonder what determines when the damage is split and when it isn't. Huh. Boop. Oh. You live today, friend, but just for today. I see more propane. I did indeed. I think we already got that one, but I didn't get this one. Ooh, look at that. Full as fuck. Good shit. Hey, can you fuck off, dude? Can't you see I'm busy? We'll put... no, we'll put that back down here. Oh yeah, bulletproof vest too, huh? Get that shit out of here. Oh, a little hungry, chat, huh? Don't worry, we got some cake to wash it down. With a little bit of Diet Coke. Delicious. Let's continue. Oh, sorry, Diet Cola. We don't know what cola is. I was very presumptuous saying Coke. It could be RC Cola for all we know. It could be Pepsi Cola. We don't know. Do people still drink RC Cola, chat? Is it still a thing? I'm assuming it is. I think it's like a regional thing. It was never really popular over here, but I definitely remember it somewhere. Maybe it's just like on road trips, vacation. I say vacation, but road trips, you know? Across the country to see family. RC Cola drinkers in chat, do we have anybody? Not judging you, by the way. I can't particularly remember if I liked or hated it. I guess, to be fair, for the most part, it's just soda is soda for the most part for me. Popular here in Michigan. Don't drink it though. Okay, see? Yeah. I could see it being a back east thing. Ooh, this is a nice neighborhood. This is a nice neighborhood. Now, granted, obviously, these walls can now be bashed down by zombies, right? So it's not like the nicest neighborhood, but it's nice. It's a very upscale neighborhood, which is very cool. I like it. I want to explore all these eventually. We need like stuff we can come by these houses and whatnot. Or better yet, we don't even have to do this character. You know, we can hit this place and start off here another time. What we need is spawn anywhere to add in random town spawns. I guess I could just go back to using dice. Do we stop here for some axes? I think we do. I don't see why not. Oof. This place has seen better days. What do we got on the ground here? File. Ooh, box of springs. Springs are good, though we can use those for magazines. We need that. RC Cola and moon pies are big in Chattanooga. Okay. As if I remember where the town that is. Yep, definitely. Staple in Kentucky. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's definitely an Eastern thing then. Maybe not. Maybe it's just not. I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay attention, to be fair. At least when I'm fucking shopping. Shovel, huh? Good old spade. What was that recipe? And research. Well, that sounds bad. Make spade heads cudgel. That's kind of cool. Ah, sutures. I like sutures. Oh, we can use more hoses. Why not? Nothing wrong with the rubber hoses. I didn't kill this one. I think it's gonna reanimate on me. Oh no, it's the place has been looted, spawn potential bodies one, right? I remember now. Pants. Box of springs. Good shit. Why not? Ooh, another box of springs. Ooh, another box of springs. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Weird, you can see animals through walls. What is the point of up here? Ooh, fire axe. Hey, that's the point of it. Got some loot. Oh, God. The head condition's basically busted. The handle's busted. You can repair that, though. That was good, though. Oof. Another hatchet. That's fucked. It's just the handle. We could use that. Not sure if I need to, but you know, we could. Was there anything else over here? I can't actually tell if it went this way or not. It does have something else up here. Oh, I can get to the rooftop. Ooh. Intriguing. Oh, it's just actually a third floor. Oh shit, this place is huge. What the fuck? This is cool. Wish the lights are actually working here, but obviously we got here too late. Huh. Trippy. What do you need a office for in a fire? Though. See, the meeting room I get, right? Weight rooms, you know, workout rooms, 100% get, you know? What a meeting or an office would be for, you know? Ooh, hang on, we got some sheet metal on the ground. We love sheet metal. Give me that sheet. Or I should say, give me that sheet. No, okay. That's good. Anything in here? Ooh, chocolate cookie. Some pretzels. See the Van's armor now. It does. We were worried there for a second that it wasn't actually protecting it. But then a chatter informed me how it worked in build 41 version, which is the components take damage and then they get healed up at a certain percent. And then the damage transitions to the actual components. I was freaking out a little bit. We hit one zombie, like barely, and it did 3% damage to my hood. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? As you know, a little touch and go there for a moment. Then I found the sandbox settings, so I was like, oh, okay, that actually is how it works. Okay, cool. So yeah, we are chilling. The van is pimped out. We are good to go. Although I am curious how it picks to damage either the hood or the plow. Because early on, it seemed to do only damage to the hood protection and not the plow at all. But now they've gotten and did a bunch of drive into zombies, now it seems to be doing both. I'm not sure how it picks between them. Does it just randomly, like, oh, hey, hood damage is supposed to go through, then it's like, pick just randomly between them? Because that's okay. So I was early on, I was like, oh no, let's I thought like the hood protection was basically useless, or the bull bar was useless. I guess I should say the plow was useless if it wasn't going to take damage, but it is, so. But now I'm worried about it potentially doubling up and hitting both. Like one damage tick goes through on both the plow as well as the hood. I need roof lights. Where do I find roof lights? I don't think I can craft those, right? We can convert them back and forth, but that's it. Yeah, we gotta find those. Auto shop? Yeah, I've already been to one in town. We didn't get lucky, I guess, at that point. It was planned as an office where employees sit, take phone calls, maybe do other... Oh, okay, so that makes sense. If it's an office where they can field the emergency calls, because maybe there's no call center in the police department itself because they got too much shit going on. So the call center for just EMS services in general, or 911 call center could be up there. No, 100% actually, like literally you can just hand wave with that. I actually don't know if there's phones up there, but like, yeah, no, you can just actually have the call center there, which makes sense. Just never got put a real foundation about that. Yeah. No, I mean, I could, like, the thing is, like, I could totally see that. In Kentucky, in 93, not having a separate building for that, 100% makes sense. Just put that there. All 911 gets routed there. Easy. No, that makes sense. I could totally see that. Let me be clear, I wasn't really judging. I was just like, I was wondering what this was for, you know? So yeah, actually, that didn't even occur to me. But yeah, just have 911 center call there. Also, what is this vehicle doing with its lights right now? Let's turn that off. Nope, still spazzing. Okay, well, that's fun. Someone's gonna do a write-up of station expenses, things that need to go in order. You don't need a whole ass office that big for. But when it comes to like people doing like, oh yeah, you know, we gotta do write-ups for fucking other people's like insurance companies and shit, you know, it's like, oh yeah, fire damage, blah blah blah, you know. I could see that potentially having some offices as well for that. Maybe more than one person, but between that and call center, oh my god, we perfectly went straight through that whole family of rabbits. Holy shit. I could definitely see that. You're going fast in light speed and catch up to your headlights. That's definitely it. Yep. That's it. Got some FTL travel going on. Not a big deal. Sunballs just cruising for a bruising. Ooh. Oh man, this thing can stop on a dime. I was in an e-brake slide and just I was gonna, so kind of trying to see if we could drift. No, we cannot. Did we do any damage with the brakes from that? I don't think so. That'd be weird. Nope, we're chilling. Cool. Although I don't think the air scoop actually did the horsepower bump. By the way, Jackson, or Jack Rossman, sorry. I checked. We saw this go up by 15, right? And then I didn't see it go up because the regular, like these vehicles are usually 370, and it didn't get the air scoop boost. Like, I could try tweaking with the sandbox settings and seeing if that bumps it up. But I don't think it actually went across. Let me look this up, actually. We'll see what the wiki says as far as, like, default levels go. Because I think 370 is, like, the default step van horsepower. Chevrolet step van. Does it say? Yeah, engine horsepower 370 is what the wiki page says. So yeah. Now it's gonna change per, but even then the Sunballs variant should be at 370 as well. So it definitely didn't work there, Scoop. I don't know why. He might be gone already, who knows? Damn, this thing is fucking mean, though. I do want those roof lights, though. I think we're good. Preston's gonna go upstairs. Okay, what if we do a little bit of scouting today, chat? What if we try and find Fort Preston? Like, we're not done with Constown because we got like I feel like I want to full clear it slowly over time, but I really want to find Fort Preston. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, what do we do with these hoses? Outside, probably? Sure. Let's fill up. Canteen here. Grab ourselves the cake. And we're off. Hoses. I don't know, we'll put them over here. We'll put, like, important stuff in this thing. So we're actually getting like one of each tool over here. Alrighty. Let's get a Slim Jim for breakfast. How's our weight looking? Still going down, huh? Interesting. You know what? Let's get some jerky. Oh, it's out of water? Basically. Alright. Fine, be that way. Ah. Tire iron still on me. Oh, taking up weight we don't need. It's a trash can. Wrong one. Actually, at that point, we should just empty this thing out. And I think I want that thing moved a little bit. Because I don't like that. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Right. Let's see if we can find Fort Preston, chat. Perhaps you can find a roof light, you could take it. True. I don't think we're going to, though. I think they're pretty rare. What will we need to remove that? That's the real question. Modifications, roof light requires a screwdriver. So, presumably, all it takes to take it off. If it's just roof lights plus screws, then I think we should be good. Oh, it requires an actual screwdriver. It probably won't work with a handy knife, so let's find an actual screwdriver. And make sure we have it, just in case. Because you're right, we could keep our eye open for that, and potentially yoink one. Not a terrible idea. I love that I can just walk up and just have access to this without having to leave like the rear door open. Wrong one. Hey, it's okay. Just pretend you didn't see that, chat. Antenna signals earlier, Mike. Did you see where they went? I don't see them anymore. This is weird. Gatling, huh? Okay. Well, I've got a big boy gun too, asshole. Oh my god!
Oh, yes! Yes! The perk saved me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I thought I was done. Oh my god! The armor perk saved me! Holy shit, I didn't know it was gonna kick in. It's only a 50% chance.
I think the engine's a little loud.
See why now? Oh my god, and I potatoed the shot too. Dude's looking at me from the couch is like, he doesn't look like a pirate, but he's acting kind of funny. I don't think he's an intruder. Hey, why is he aiming at me? Jesus. I was wondering why the fuck we were still getting noticed, man. God damn. Gotcha. He out-potatoed me. Hey, hey, cut that shit out, alright? Alright? Hey! Hey! Cut that shit out! Where you at, motherfucker?
We're fine.
I said cut that shit out! Thank you. Thing over here, hello? Can you hear me now? Oh god, I'm in a Sprint commercial from the fucking mid-2000s. Can you hear me now? Fuck. See, because my fucking things. God damn it! Fuck! I can't. You're killing me, game. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the right street. Okay. Okay, that's kind of funny.
The lock picking skip for clip from Starfield. The problem with the lock picking clip is I've already. Oh wow, there's a lot more to town. Okay, what the fuck? Problem with the lockpicking clip is that was edited specifically for shorts, which means only a vertical version of that exists. Like there's an actual clip, obviously, but not like the edited version of it, right? And I don't think digging up the file and re-rendering it and going through all that work is worth it. So at that point, I'd have to like add vertical versions to like an already 16:9 video, which I don't know how I feel about that. What building is this place? Citrus Wave. Soda factory? Okay, cool. A lot of soda in there, maybe? A lot of garage doors here. Storage facility, maybe? It might just be a storage facility instead. And this is just what's been dropped off. Warehouse? Hard to tell. This looks more like a warehouse. Well, that will be something we discover and look into another day. Currently, I'm off for Fort Preston.
Shazam.
Hey, Sequoia. What up, my dude? How's it going? You enjoying the Tarkov wipe? I saw you playing like what, War Tales or something, I think, a day or so ago. I'm like, oh no, everyone's already off the wipe. Oh no. Is it that bad? I only played like a couple hours on the first day and I was just it was you know, it's a wipe. It's certainly a wipe, you know? But I hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the 84. We're just chilling with Zomboid, checking out some new modded towns. Kinda good with this one, you know? We can come back and clear the rest of it later. Skip the past couple, not the game I used to love. Yeah. Like, I don't mind that they try new stuff, right? Hardcore wipe is definitely like, I think there is a market for that. But making it the only wipe, and then testing so many different things at the same time, without community feedback, or actually not testing themselves, like the fact that all the teams were like transiting into the same exact location was just like, what are y'all doing? Like I think there's a market where the flea isn't usable for a whole wipe, you know, or at least for a good chunk of it, you know, to prolong the early feeling of a wipe. But man, I don't know what's going on over there. On top of that, it feels like performance is going backwards. I don't have like an insane machine, but my performance wasn't even great even on customs, man. I don't know. I guess maybe because I didn't play the last wipe more than like an hour, I didn't see the customs rework. I only did like a couple runs probably on ground zero and that was it. But even customs was running awful this wipe. It's just not fun. I'm just like, I just don't want to put up with it anymore. We need arc raiders. Real bad. How close are we? We are... Actually, I don't even think I've seen the turnoff yet. No, the turnoff is back here, so Rosewood should be in front of us. Oh. Okay, so I got baited in by that zombie. But hey, that's what the armor's for, you know? We're fine. Sunballs take no damage. You know? They're not drying up today. We got the SPF 5000 on right now, you know? Let's see. Wheel protection, hardly any damage. Front doors, really, door damage. The scoop's taking a ton. Wow. Interesting. How much does it take to make said scoops? Will it tell me? It will tell me. Okay. Scooped. It's only going to tell me to take off. Let's do rust scoop. Okay, so if this thing dies, it's basically 4 sheet metals going poof. Pipes are kind of a pain in the butt too. Rods a little bit. I'm just wondering how much we're actually losing, like resource-wise, if either of the front-end versions essentially take enough damage. It's gonna take a while to get there, but I am curious because we just got this all installed today. The plow's 82. Okay, all right. So maybe we don't run and, you know, hit every single zombie we can, or more specifically a pole. Just quite outdated by today's standards. Still runs poorly. Yeah, I know. I know. Tarkov is just, it's weird, man. Cause like, I don't know about you. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's that insane population coming in. Okay. I think we're gonna pass on Rosewood today. You know, I think we're chilling. I started following Tarkov when they were announcing it way back in the day on their subreddit, and Nikita was talking about how he wanted to have like one big map, and I'm like, ooh, something like Division Dark Zone, like you're going after? Oh, but like you're gonna have a whole big map, but you'll go from map to map to map, and once you do all that, you can unlock the big one? Hell yeah, sign me up. That was back in like 2015 or 2016. And then, well, it kind of sounds like they're going away from that, and it's been a few years since I heard about them talk about that on Tarkov TV, and now we're getting transit. I'm like, ooh, are y'all not gonna try that anymore? You're just gonna use transit? Because that's not the same. Tarkov is fun, but some things can still be annoying. Yeah, a lot of things can still be annoying. Oh, where's this? That's not. No, we need an actual road for Fort Preston. Okay. Should be a road to the left, a concrete road, if it's here. I don't know. It's like, I just want something to replicate the feeling of good old DayZ or Miscreated and shit, you know? A big sandbox map. I'm okay with the extraction mechanics that, you know, have come about, you know? It didn't click with me in the early years whenever I got my press account back in 2017 or whatever the fuck it was. But eventually did click, and I was like, okay, extraction genre I get, right? Because obviously I enjoyed the fuck out of Division like Dark Zone, but ooh, there we go. Ooh, shit. But the thing is, man, like, I was really hoping they'd have that big one single map, and they're just not doing it. Ooh, okay. Well, we got our work cut out for us, chat, if we're getting into Fort Preston. I guess we do have the car. We could just drive through. I just don't want to, like, stir up the hive, you know? I feel like we're going to do that going in here. Ooh, yeah, this is potentially bad. Okay, maybe we don't. No, I think... no. Plus, I see, like, the sandbags. We're going to have to do some stuff. Alright, that's okay. We can start clearing. Boop. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Until this bat breaks. Then I'm gonna have a bad time. Uh-oh. Or we tire out, I guess. Jesus. There's still quite a few. What up, Coffee? How's it going, dude? Ooh. Any of the military guys bring me anything good? That's the real question. Now would be a really good time for bandits to show up. Start bringing all the zombies from the base out, you know? It's empty Stanag. Do I need more Stanag actually? I don't think I do. I think I've got more Stanags at home. Don't know. What up, Thorkazion? If you're wondering about a specific mod, let me know and I'll try and name it off for you. Can you shut up? A real loud son of a bitch, you know that? Let's repack this mag here. Oh, that's very good. So, how far do we want to go into this today? That's a real question. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, that's a few. Ooh, okay. Yo, this place looks kind of sick. Right now I'm thinking in thumbnails for tomorrow. So I'm thinking y'all need to come up. Oh god, those trees really slowed me down. I was not expecting that. I need y'all to die around this area. You know what? Maybe that's a little much for the bat. Ooh, my frames are dying. I pissed off too many. I'm not even 60 right now. Please hold. Okay. Alright. I don't know why my frame rates are tanking. Are there that many in the base that are coming out for this? I'm not being that loud. Okay, this is actually my bad. Hang on. We'll be fine. Oh, there's a lot in there, actually. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. This might not have been the best idea. When it gets this far in the song, you know you fucked up. Okay, well, we're up 60 FPS now. Not anymore, I forgot, we rotated. See, if you guys... Oh! Okay, we gotta go, we gotta save ourselves now. Okay, we go this way. Let's get out. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're fine. Quit sprinting. Sprinting's gonna make us trip. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I did not realize how many we were aggroing right there. Alright, you know, we'll be back tomorrow. You know? We've had our fun. Any day you want to start, bud. There we go. We're fine. They got a rifle. We'll check them later. We got a little too surrounded. Like, we weren't making that much noise, and yet we still just kind of aggroed everybody. But, I mean, we do got this fancy new plow for a reason. They still slow you the fuck down, chat. They don't really care about the plow. plow keeps the engine safe. That's about it. Ooh, boy, we really... Okay, we gotta reverse that. Oh. Yeah, no, we're good. We're chilling. Maybe we go back around this way. I'm kind of regretting having the windows barricaded up because I can't really do my drive-bys now. Oh, there's a lot still here. There's a lot still here. Don't high center. Please don't high center. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh man, look how quickly it's taking over the damage. Okay. I don't have a pipe bomb for these guys, chat, so what if we just kind of tracked them off into the forest instead, you know? Squish noise? Yeah, it's pretty good. See, the problem is I want to honk, but I also don't want to piss off the entire base. So I'm kind of hoping these guys see me and come over this way. I think we're just going to have to deal with like half the herd out on the main road over here later. Which is going to suck, but whatever. I started panicking when we started realizing we're actually getting surrounded. Oh, there's a lot over in the forest too, so that plan's kind of out the window. It's possible these modded in areas have like really not good zombie distribution after the heat map changes. And then you have insane pop on top of it. And then you have peak multiplier from insane pop. And I think that's a recipe for disaster. Because we just saw a couple hundred up there in the forest, and then we've already dropped, I don't know, 100 plus already. No, probably a couple hundred in here. And there's still another 300-400 out there. It's like, how many are actually here? Body parts on the wheel, serious. Ooh, wow. Okay, yeah, we can't do that again. Oh my god, this was a brand new armor set today, by the way, chat. The hood is down to 37 and the plow is at 49. I still don't know how... Like, the hood only does... It protects the hood, but this is the lights as well. Like, I don't... What determines which one of these gets hit? Do both of them get hit at the same time? If so, there's no point in having a hood protection, because the plow would be for. I don't know. Thus, Zomboid does it differently. Maybe impacts that hit, like, only soft, only hit with the front, you know? And then maybe the hood actually taking damage is like, boom. But there's no, actually, no. Everything has to be the hood because there's no bumper stat. So, no, that doesn't actually make sense. I don't know how this calculated. It's a little weird. Sick mod for the armor, obviously. But, yeah, I don't know how much we're actually going to be getting in here today, chat. It might not be happening. This is like this is a new project, I think. Ooh, oh, no, it's loaded. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we can't actually get in here today. I can go back with my bat and start working on a little bit out here, but I am not getting surrounded. Now, granted, if we lose this character, it'll suck. Oh man, they're just kind of migrating still, huh? Before it was. We do have the upside of, hey, we can start in Indiana. Got the Indiana mod. So that'll certainly be fun to start working through. If we do die. I'll probably crank up the bandit spawns and then have no notifications for those, and they'll be fun. Because for the front page stream yesterday, man, having those bandits cranked up was really fucking good. And like no notification, they just kind of run at you and you just don't even know. Yeah, that's fun. I don't know why these guys do that. Motherfuckers out here playing red light, green light. See, the thing is, I wanted to drop the majority of these dudes up the road. Ooh, that guy's got a mag in that thing. I want to drop them up the road so we can get a nice little thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. But, well, it's not really happening. I mean, there's some. basically full, but I mean, we don't really need it. We got plenty of stuff. Car kills don't catch your Z count. No, you can get a mod for that. I think it's called kill count mod. You can see right here, actually, it updates it. So it shows weapon kills plus fire kills plus car kills. I probably should have checked. I think at one point today, when I showed the day counter at like 2 months, 28 or 27 days, whatever the fuck it was, we could have seen the overall kill count for the car beforehand, so we could see how many we just got. You want the camelback water back? No, I mean, what do we need that for? It's gonna replace my normal backpack, which is a military backpack, so it's not really needed. Like, grabbing it to, like, drink some water, sure, but, like... Oh, it wasn't right-clicking for a second there. I was like, bro, hang on, I'm just gonna walk straight through a zombie and not fucking be aiming. I mean, we can grab the water out, right? You got the liquid transfer options, which is nice. So if we were to boom, boom, and we can then sit here and swap this around and transfer water from that into my canteen. So that's cool, right? But beyond that, I mean, it's just a backpack. It's small. See, the thing is, it's only 15 pounds. While the encumbrance reduction is 85, it's solid. It's only 15 pounds. This is 36 with a 90% reduction, I think. Or it's 85, I think as well. Yeah, it's 85 as well. So the camelback's cool early on. Like, it's better than... It's like... I think school backpacks actually are 19, but 85% reduction is huge, and the built-in water is really nice. Like I say built-in water, but it's just a water container. But still, it's kind of not worth it right now. Plus, I've already got a bunch of them back at home. It's like, what, like 11 streams deep on this character? It's not really... Ooh, boy, that's a lot. It's not really that big of an issue. Counts as a backpack, not a backpack accessory. Yeah, sadly. It's not like, you're thinking of the, leather water bag. That'll look like a giant, like, water flask kind of thing. That's leather. That'll hang under your shoulders and whatnot, I think. That one, you're good. That one you can have with the backpack. The camelback itself is not. It's an actual backpack, I'm pretty sure. Now, you can have what I have, but I don't use it, because I grabbed it earlier on.
That's a whole lot of zombies.
It is. Appreciate you, Bad Wolf. 96 months. Goddamn, dude. You can get a mod called Pack Mule, which I have from an earlier save when I was doing week 1. We were surviving the nuke. And we needed our backpack to work with the hazmat suit, right? So someone suggested the Pack Mule mod. But, ooh, hello, okay. The problem is with that, obviously, it makes it kind of so you can have like a bunch of backpacks equipped. You could have like a sling bag, the sheet one, plus like a camping backpack, plus like a duffel, and that's just too many. I prefer to have like a single backpack slot. So yeah, like right now we have belt pouches stuff, right? So that's basically just oversized fanny packs. Perfectly fine. But having like multiple backpacks, like you can technically have a couple of them stacked up with a pack mule mod, but I just don't use it. Like I have the mod equipped. I needed to uninstall it because I just forgot to from that one playthrough, but I actually actively just make sure to remove backpacks and shit. So if you want that, you can do that. So like you don't have to let the normal game restrictions stop you. But as far as I can recall, I'm pretty sure the camelback, normally vanilla, will not work with most backpacks. I think you're just thinking of like the... I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a water bag. I don't remember. But you're thinking of the brown leather one. That's what you want. 15 looking days in a row. Hey, appreciate you. Hope y'all are having a good Sunday while we just chillax with a bit of Zomboid here. I don't think we're making it for Preston today, chat. I don't. What the fuck? So they gotta fix this. I don't know what's going on with build 42, but they do this a lot where... Look at it. This whole crew here, they're just frozen in place. Like, you gotta stop. I don't know what's going on. Oh, now they're active, see? It's like, what are you guys doing? I don't know what the zombies are doing, but I don't like it. Fucking zombies are out here thinking about fucking Velociraptor. Hey, the vision's based on music. No, I can still see you, buddy. You're growling and making noises. You're just not moving. These guys are actually doing their idle animation like they lost me. Maybe that's the bug. Maybe the thing is they're still making aggro noises. Like these two know I'm here, but they're not doing the idle animation. See? You get close and then activate it again. I don't get it. Whoop. So I don't know. Shit's wonky. Ooh, level 556. I was thinking practical application like IRL where you can equip a camo back inside your backpack. Yeah, you could. You could. But it wouldn't work that way for Zomboid because it puts it in a separate container. So auto drinking from like the camo back works because it's a water container in your main inventory, and therefore you can right click and set auto drink. Like you can put backpack inside of the backpack in Zomboid. It's just mechanically speaking it won't work because of auto drink. So at that point you're gonna need a mod that would like specifically enable auto drink from a hydration pack only when in a backpack. Which, while be cool, at that point, you're better off just getting an actual just water bottle at that point. Because I'm pretty sure, like, an empty water bottle is going to be lighter than a hydration pack. Let's go back here and check real quick here. Because I'm curious. Hello, I hear you. Yeah, it's a whole ass pound. Regular bottles are not a whole ass pound. Like the water itself, like a whole liter of water is like a pound, and then you have like a sliver for a bottle. So at that point, if you're enabling the auto drink from a backpack inside of your backpack, at that point you're just better off just, you know, just using a regular bottle. So when mechanically speaking, I get you. I've used it while like skiing and shit or hiking. Not what happens in Zomboid. But I do get you. How are my boots looking? They're chilling. You know, this road's looking kind of good, chat. I might get another bit of some B-roll for that. Kind of want it. See, the problem is this thing's gonna make me dodge. I don't like that. Hey, just one at a time. Don't surround me. You'll be good. We'll get to y'all in due time. Do I have an extra weapon on me? We do. Ooh, a level 16 on that one. You got any ammo on that? She does. Take that, thank you. Please don't. Oh god. Oh, that timing. Did we get it? Oh, we did get it. Oh yeah. Give me that shit. You know, that's gonna take too long. Fuck that. Am I really ever encumbered from that? Or is there something else in my main inventory? No, okay, it's a backpack. Yep. That'll do her. I think we're having a conversation about native controller support with Zomboid. I tried it out. It seems seamless. Thanks. Hey, there you go. Like I said, not everything's gonna be perfect. I have no idea on build 41 or if you're playing 41 or 42. And I know some stuff was jank at one point in 42, and they fixed it up. I don't know what's missing in 42 or 41. So like I said, I cannot vouch for it in that you saw me try it out on stream and it worked. Obviously, you just had to go back to main menu. So beyond like some menus might not work, I don't know. Your mileage may vary, but I know a lot of people enjoy it on Steam Deck. So you should be chill. Should, of course, be the keyword here. I don't know. This bat really should be busting pretty soon, I think. I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna guess. What? Yeah, there's definitely something breaking with the AI. And it seems like it's definitely happening more so since 42.8, 9, 10. I'm not sure which one. Sometime in the last few patches. It's definitely been freaking out. And I don't know why. Oop. There we go. Oh, chat. I don't know how much longer I can stream today. I'm fucking starving. I should eat on stream like most streamers, but ooh, hello, another 16. Don't mind if I do. What you got, buddy? Give it to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Uh-oh. Hey, Hazmat. Hey! Alright. Bring me them goodies. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, okay. A little tanky, huh? No, not enough. Oh, right, we didn't check this guy, did we? Hey, we got the triple pack. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Just shoddy? Look like shoddy. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Ooh, got a little close there. Let's get some food in me. The problem is we're now painting the road back here. And I wasn't really trying to do so. How are we looking? Oh, we're getting a little out of breath. We gotta chill up for a second here. We might be able to get the last handful. I don't know. We'll see. Did we get a second 16? Oh, we totally did. Mossberg. I already got one of those. I don't think we need this one. Mine, I think it's full durability. I think it's from Bandit. Something wrong with the AI. You think so? I don't think so, man. I guess to be fair, I haven't really played without Bandits in a hot minute. So maybe Bandits fucks it up. That'd be kind of weird for Bandits to be interacting with regular zombie AI, though. See, if we're playing week 1, I could see that, right? Because it's like, at least the facility is trying to convert NPCs into zombies during like the nuke run. But like out here, I don't think it should be interacting with them at all. So I don't know if that's the case. AoE loot going. Guns? Any guns? Any guns? Any guns? No. Hang on, did I see Rhino? No, I saw Ring. Because we have the mod installed for the NVGs now, and I was like, hang on a second. I don't think it spawns on zombies. I think they can only spawn inside the actual, like, gun stores, military facilities, etc. I don't think it's going to spawn on zombies, so I don't think we need to worry about that. But I need to do those back up and get these 16s unloaded because they are fat. Bandits add a lot to the AI so zombies can glitch. Yeah, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if Slayer's gonna drop by anytime soon, so I can't really ask him. I am far too lazy to figure out if it's not Bandits or not, because, well, I just don't want to uninstall Bandits. make a new save. And that's just a whole lot of work that is just not for me. Oh, there's an empty one. Magazine. I guess we're gonna empty this one out. Cool. Ooh, it's only 5 o'clock. My dude's getting a little drowsy. If only I made coffee today. Alright, y'all need to die up here. I need to get this little area gapped in. Ooh, maintenance. I don't know what gun that guy had. It kind of looked like an M1A. Which I was like, I don't think that's an M1 Garand. No, it's a 14. Okay. 14's kind of close. Okay. Okay, calm down. I don't know what these burns are from. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, they're like mortar landings. I think, yeah. Look at the little blast radius. Interesting. Oh shit, hang on. Is the front gate too fucking damaged to get through? Oh, I'm gonna have to weld my way through. Oh, so this is meant to be like a, hey, you know, if you got the time and the resources, you can go through the front gate, but you should probably be going through the side. Oh. Oh, so yeah, this definitely happened during the zombie breakout, right? Because something happened to cause explosions, and then something hit the wall here. Someone was probably trying to dial in a mortar and went boom, 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 and then hit this. Maybe? I don't know. Like, what would happen in the zombie apocalypse to cause mortars other than an assaulting force? But who would be assaulting a military base? Like, you'd be trying to get in there safely. You wouldn't try to assault it. In a zombie apocalypse, you keep this place secured, you're good. Who would be assaulting the place? Now I want to know the story behind fucking Fort Preston. Huh. Because, yeah, there's no point in having... Could be a military training exercise, and they fucked up. That could very much be it. Maybe civs tried to blow it up. Mortars allowed. Mortars are allowed. I honestly think, actually, because look at, this is like, there's, see, the sandbags can be built pretty quickly, right? The lights are portable. The generator's portable. The boxes, you know, set those down. But there's actually some actual rolled out chain link fence there. It's not the crazy stuff from here, but there's actually some chain link fence here. So I'm more inclined to think potentially this could be a training accident before the zombie apocalypse. Thoughts, chat? Looks like the whole wall was trying to be defended from the inside. Yeah, well, it's definitely trying to be defended from the inside. That's what all these for, right? Just shooting the zombies as they come at them or whatever. But the question is, what caused the hole? Because if it's during the zombie breakout, they probably would have been overrun pretty quickly, you know? Which makes me think this is indeed a training accident beforehand, and then they set this up as like a, this is our hole in the wall, you know? And they just gotta defend what they can. I don't know. I'm curious. Okay, we're too tired. We gotta back up. One of these had a gun. Oop, there we go. Oh, it's empty. Damn. Right, whatever. Yeah, I think we gotta call it a day. My dude's already drowsy. Like, we can try and fight. Drowsy doesn't... Oh, it's 50% damage bonus. Or debuff. And then we get 80% off from that one. Yeah, we're not doing much damage. Just bounce. Sorry, we can come back. Tamara. The mortar shifted last shot, so the hair off. Well, what, are they dropping cluster mortars? Like, I could see them... See, the thing is, like, I could see them, like, if zombies are coming, using mortars to shoot out at the front gate, right? So then maybe that's what happens. Like they're firing shots, they're dropping zombies, and then something hit the gate, and then boom, oh no! But then the zombies would have rushed and they would have all died. But there's defenses there, which means they had time to prepare. So I don't think it was full-on zombie apocalypse. So I don't know what happened there. Ooh, that rear trunk's looking a little dirty there. Oh yeah, what were we at? 205, 208? Okay, hasn't taken damage. That's good. Hang on, let's get a better clip, or better screenshot for tomorrow. Even if we're not doing any fucking B-roll recording, I can still get some of this shit right here. Drive this bitch in here. Ooh, oh boy, this road's looking a little rough. Let's go off-road. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a lot out here still. Oh, there's a lot out here, bud. Okay, here we go. Look at this right here. Beautiful. Pause. Boom. See, that's kind of fucking it up. I kind of want to be on this side so we don't actually have to see that. What if we get right here instead? Beautiful. Pause. Look at this. Now that's a screenshot. I want to get closer. There we go. That's what we call grade A clickbait. People are gonna click just for the fucking van. Not many, but it's extra single click. I'll take it. Fuck that sign. Grenade? Yeah, grenades are not vanilla, sadly. I don't actually know if any grenade mods even exist. They probably do. But throwing weapons do exist as far as like they have pipe bombs in here. Let's see, pipe. Yeah, pipe bombs exist. There are aerosol bombs, fire bombs, smoke bombs. And they just added it in 42.8 because I think 42.7 was regular ragdoll physics from cars and firearms, and then 42.7 was regular ragdolls, and then 42.8 added the throwables, so you can actually throw pipe bombs and watch the zombies just get rocketed away. It's really fucking cool. You want like 3 minutes of that, check out the YouTube channel. I got like a little highlight on it for when I derped around with that. But the problem is normally, because we're doubling back now, oh god, there's so fucking many. You were talking about grenades, and the problem is, while the equivalent would be, you know, pipe bombs in Zomboid at the moment, at least vanilla, the problem is getting pipe bombs is a pain in the ass. You have to have a recipe for them, right? So pipe, cool. I love how we're still getting out as we're typing stuff. Requires a recipe. Like the stuff alone, not that bad. Pipe, whatever. Scrap, easy. Hacksaw, whatever. Twine, whatever. Gunpowder, you're gonna have to sacrifice 20 rounds, I think. So I think you only get a single gunpowder from a... Yeah, it says a single gunpowder from a round. So you can take a bunch of shitty rounds, you know, and you can pull them apart, get the gunpowder. But the problem still lies in getting the recipe, really. Which I've never found. And I've got like 1,100 hours at this point, almost, in Build 42 alone. So I'm not saying it's not doable. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're better off if your goal is to be throwing pipe bombs and whatnot in Zomboid. You gotta be starting off as like mechanic, electrician, whatever class gives you that recipe in advance. I can't remember. Engineer, maybe? It might be engineer. Why dodge instead of running them over? Because let me show you how much damage we've already done to the car. The car itself, that's fine. Oh, the rear headlights are actually getting fucked, so they're not getting healed. That's not good. Well, hang on. The rear headlights should be getting fixed. They're underneath that. Why aren't the rear headlights? Man, fuck. Place those. That sucks. Might be an oversight. Looks like someone forgot the SVU patch. I missed or messed up the load order. What, me? What'd I do? Are cakes and muffins worth baking, or stews or salads still the meta? Cakes are pretty good. I just did one a little bit ago. Don't slice it. Just eat it, though. But that's, to be fair, I found the batter. The problem is we did all this damage already. Rear door. Yeah, so the rear door doesn't actually protect the lights on this thing. I'll have to see where the lights are at on my other one, but yeah, I'm like, oh, these taillights are actually already getting fucked up. Maybe it's because they're supposed to be using that, like that's a blinker, and then those are the brake lights. But there's no lights down here on the bumper. I don't know how those are getting damaged. Whatever. Luckily, I've got at least a box of light bulbs. Or two. So yeah, we're dodging them because we don't want to fuck up the armor that we got. Like, the armor is good as like a, oh shit, I fucked up and hit a bunch of zombies in the dark. Or I hit a fucking pole or whatever, you know? Or like a handful. But like, we just went kind of crazy for a little bit there and it already like tanked most of them off. Maybe it's everything thought to code in. Hey, my bad. Yeah, the thing is, I imagine, I haven't looked at other cars, but it's, you probably got it on trunks. The thing is, like, the step vans are weird because, or regular vans in general, it's not a trunk protection, it's going to be rear door. So that'd be my guess. Is that it's a very small oversight, again. Not like, let me be clear, anytime this isn't like criticism, this is like feedback, you know? I fucking love this mod. I do. It's good shit. I finally actually got to make the fucking armor. I've had this shit installed for months. Always die before I get this far. The rear door inherits the stats of the trunk protection. Really? Okay. Yeah, maybe the trunk just doesn't have it. I have to check. Actually, we could check one of these cars right here. Reinforced. Trunk protection. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't have it. Yeah. We should find another step van in town. So I'm curious. The problem is I can't remember where the actual lights would be. Because obviously you have brake lights up top that shouldn't be getting hit. And then you have those blinkers, which I can understand those getting hit. But I'm wondering if there's actual lights that are like covered up by the armor. I might have to check out my other vans at home because I don't know if there's any out here to eyeball. Because I'm checking for my own curiosity at this point. Here we go, right here. No, yeah, there's actually nothing on the door. Oh, right there. Right there. Boop. 1, 2. That should definitely be under that. So, which one's which? That's the problem. I have reinforced and then heavy. So whichever slot's the reinforced on the back. Reinforced rear door. And then we have heavy. Heavy. That's the window protection, I think. The window protection, I think, does all of that. Yeah, heavy. And then that's reinforced. Yeah. I think it should be covered. But that's just me. Obviously, you do you. I'm not going to complain. But I do see it right there. I think I see that's a brake light. I think that's supposed to be a blinker. And this is for the side of the vehicle as well. Of course, for all we know, the serial van might not have them in that location. You know? How do you demolish the hood that fast? I mean, listen, I got default settings, my dude. These are default, alright? Default settings across the board. Haven't touched a damn thing, alright? I just went through some zombies, man. It might trigger too much. I don't know. Like these are reinforced too. Like the front, like the spiked plow. I didn't realize the bull bars were better than hang on, actually I have to check the sandbox. I thought one of them was actually, no, I think the hood scoop's what we got fucked on. I should say I fucked myself on. Yeah, it goes reinforced and bull bars and large, yeah. So we're on spiked plow. Plow damage 3, yeah. So yeah, I think it's honestly, I think it's doubling up. I could be wrong, but I was gonna ask you earlier, like, how does it determine damage between the hood protection and the plow, right? Because they both overlap. The plow has hood and headlights, and then the hood is obviously just hood, which makes sense. But I'm thinking they both take damage. Looking sandbox sections? I mean, I know how it works. It, like, you know, anytime it gets above, anytime
UMP headshot. Who got you?
game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Dundons. Appreciate the prime, dude. Why is it playing for every single one? Every single one. I got, like, I don't know what's going on. Appreciate Dundons. Oh, and some bits too. Hey, appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, the trigger is 80, right? So anything below that, it goes off. But I don't know why. I don't know how it's determined between the plow and the hood, right? Because I feel like there's a lot of times when it probably does both of them. And I don't know if it should. Like, I think maybe it should be like, oh, it should pick between the two. You know? I don't know. It's hard. Like, I don't know how you'd balance that, because it feels like we haven't gone through that many zombies. I mean, we did go through a lot over there at Fort Preston. I will admit, we did go through a lot over there. But yeah, I don't know. It definitely felt like it went through a lot really quickly. I don't think we got. Yeah, we only got like. We got some car kills. Like, I don't think we got that many over there. Do you see me too much work? Yeah, I just figured it would do like a coin flip, basically. Like, if both of them are in, it'd do like, hey, you take the damage now, and then I'll take the damage now, you know? The problem, of course, would be the hood does not protect the headlights, so do the headlights start taking damage? And it's like, oh, well, it's supposed to damage hood and headlights from that one zombie hit. What do you do? Well, in that case, plow, you know? But I don't know, man. It's a weird situation with that, because like the way you have it set up, I think is fine and it works. It's cool. It's just, I don't know. It feels like there's no point in having hood protection at that point if it hits both of them at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Because at that point, you're better off just like if it hits both of them from a zombie impact, then you're wasted extra armor on the hood that you could have wasted on building a new plow once the plow hits 0, right? Realistically. Because the hood's only going to protect one, and if it's hitting both components at the same time, both the hood protection and the plow protection, what's the point of both? You know? Watch on YouTube, I logged on Twitch as for support. Hey, well, I appreciate you, dude. Sorry if I missed any YouTube chat over there. I think I really have. What weapon skill combos are you able to one-shot most of these zombies with? A, we're on an insane population, so I dial the health down to B, fragile health on zombies. So if you look at zombie settings, you can actually set their health. Apocalypse, I think, has random health, which, while fun, kind of annoying when you have insane zombie pops. As you saw when we drove by Rosewood earlier, and actually that base, it's a fucking lot, especially since we're well past peak. So we have insane multiplier plus the peak multiplier, so they're on fragile health. Now granted, the baseball bat still isn't gonna one tap until you hit like level maybe 5 long blunt. We're at level 7, so long blunt, like every weapon skill up, will definitely keep adding that. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of long blunt stuff between the crowbar and the bats and bolt cutters. We've been leveling up a lot. Sandbag with option easy. What, you just lower the damage? Yeah, true. True. I'm currently adding taillights to the list of protected. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I just the whole trunk or hood thing. I don't know which to do. I don't know. Like, I don't have a good solution for that, sadly. It'd be a pain in the ass to do, but what you could do would be just have people able to craft hood if they just want on its own, or when they craft a plow, it does hood and plow at the same time, right? That way it's like a single entity, you know? But that's not a good solution. So don't do that. Because that would fuck up so many existing saves. So many existing saves. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Like, I don't envy mod creators and the amount of angry people in the comments you probably get. The person who does, I guess, Wandering Zombies mod, like, very recently. Oh, audio's bugging out. Cool. Alright, let's go quit out. Yep. They very publicly, like, deleted all their mods and shit because they were just tired of dealing with the community, and they were also tired of, like, dealing with build 42 bugs, and they're just not really doing Zomboids, which, like, you know, I get pulling the plug on, but, like, messing up people's saves by, like, deleting the mod is, like, kind of messed up. So, I don't know. To be honest, by hitting zombie standing up, it will damage both. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, there's no problem with that. But the thing is, a plow is supposed to, it has protection. Right? For both. So the plow, stat-wise, should be able to fully protect you. But the game, I don't think, is smart enough to determine between what should be hitting the bumper, aka the plow, and what should be hitting the hood, like when they fold over. Right? So everything is just hood, right? Which is where the problem comes in. Is the devs basically don't have a bumper system, which is fine. We don't need it. It's just when you're dealing with like an armor setup like this, it's like, how do we deal with that? You know, I don't know. It's not an easy situation. I think the real answer is what Jack said, which is basically just tweak the settings so they take less damage in the sandbox, which is fine. And I don't really feel bad doing so, considering we drove through. I mean, I have to go back and do like a count, but I'm not VOD reviewing myself again. I've done that too many times today. I'm not VOD reviewing to figure out how many car kills we just got off of that thing, but it, you know what? Hang on. No, the big impact against the pole, I think that happened before the armor. I think it actually was the zombies. I was thinking like that crazy hit may have did it, but I don't think it did. Either way, good day. Sunballs are taken care of. They're all armored up. Gotta protect them balls, you know? You know, we'll leave the blood on there. Do we tweak this? How do we tweak the settings for this? I guess we could just lower it. Plow damage. There you go. Well, there's no hood damage as well. What's the hood? The hood is reinforced. Maybe. And the problem, I guess no. Actually, if it is doubling up, then yeah, that's probably better. We'll drop it to 1 for now. We'll see. I don't know. We'll mess with that as it gets further into the run. Anyways, let's call it a day here. What do we do for dinner? Do you have any other video mentioned? Right, yeah, thank you. I gotta check out the video from the editor. See how that's looking. Let's take care of these first. Their helmet. I still say the devs need to fix that. The fact that the helmets have 0 protection from bullets is kind of malarkey. They should have some. It doesn't need to be great. Large calibers could still fuck them up. But I'm just saying, small arms should definitely, like, That's all I'm saying. What do we do for food? A little roast, maybe? Got some radishes we can slam in there. It'll work out nicely. Do we have a coffee maker? We don't. We need one in this character. Oh, we don't have that. Do we have much coffee, actually? I don't know if we do. I'm thinking of the other character in Louisville from yesterday. Oops. My bad. Toss that in there. Boom. Grab a hold of this. We're chilling. Are those Nuka-Colas by the TV? They are indeed. Empty bottle, Nuka-Cola, cherry, quartz, dark, grape, and then orange. In that order. Maybe. Let's see here. Let's do a test. Empty bottle. I got that one right. Nuka-Cola. Yep. Cranberry. Dark. Orange. Quartz. Grape. I was right. Cool. Nailed it. Still no quantum? Yep. Haven't got it yet. To be fair, we haven't also been specifically going to like food stores to look. So that is a thing. Toss earlier. Turn that off. All right. Okay, cool. And with that, that's a wrap for the stream, folks. Thank you all so much for chilling with me today. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and your weekend. I do appreciate you hanging out with me. It was a solid day. We got a lot of work done. Got the grind over with for the most part. Technically, we could grind to 10, but like I don't know what the point is. But yeah, we got the car armored up. Wow, 262 kills. Okay. We got a chunk, but that means the car only probably got like... Oh, I mean, I'd have to go back and I have to VOD review that. Actually, we could see actually the actual hard number of how many we just got right there. Go to live. Back that up. Because we can actually see that right there. We can see the actual number of how many we got that in-game day. Boom, right there. Pause. Okay, well, no, we can only see XP numbers. Never mind. We got a lot of... We got 356 aiming XP, 551 long blunt. We have to see how much XP we get per kill of both to really test that out. Okay, whatever. Doth not matter. We're out. Appreciate y'all chilling with me. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I don't think I have anybody on my follow list who's streaming. Zomboid. So I'm going to let y'all head out. Find another way to entertain yourself this weekend. If you didn't miss, or you missed yesterday's stream, it was pretty solid. Go check it out. We started over for the front page little slot we had, and we did a Louisville run. Not dead, technically still alive. Where we started off in a hospital, and we have the bandits like cranked all the way up with maybe not all the way up, but pretty high. With also no notifications. It was fun. Good shenanigans. A lot of bandits just showing up out of nowhere, and we don't know where they're coming from. And then they died a couple times. It was fun. So check that out, or don't. I don't know. Y'all do you. But I appreciate you hanging. Have a great rest of your Sunday. But till next time, folks, you have a good one. Appreciate y'all chilling. Check out the YouTube. Go sub over there. Check out the playlist if you want to get caught up on this character or whatever. But I'm out. Later.